Grandma, you can take whatever pills you want, but please don't say whatever you wish. When I went to Drifting Flowers City, I was seeking the body jade sap. It had no connection with Chu Ching Cheng. Please refrain from mentioning any of this in the future. The Drifting Flowers edifices isn't evil. Why are you so avid in breaking all ties? Ching Cheng's got a body that all men want. How does he just ignore that? What's wrong with him? Zhuofan, Ching Cheng spent so much effort on you. How could you do this to her? Why can't I do this? The entire Drifting Flowers edifices was saved by me, including this old hag, who was also saved by me. I owe you guys nothing. This is the first time I've been pointed at and sneered at, especially by a bratty child like Zhuofan. But what he said does have some sense to it. Ever since I woke up, I've heard his stories. Today, I saw his show, causing disorder and planting seeds, forming this grudge between Marshal Dugu and the Hell Valley in midst of all the confusion. A mischievous and sinister character indeed. If we wrong him, then it won't be fun. Ingrate. Haha, we're all family. Why cause a ruckus over such a small matter? The important matter at hand is how we will resolve the situation our four houses are in. We cannot act on our emotions. The Pavilion Lord Long is correct. Chu Bijuan smiled. I was unwise. Please forgive me, Steward Shuo. What just happened was personal to her, but for the Drifting Flowers edifices, she was willing to put down her pride, just like that. This is one fearsome person. I was crude with my words. Please forgive me. Chu Bijuan nodded, with a smile of praise. Seeing all you here today, I believe that you all have agreed and formed an alliance. If so, that means our four houses' goals have aligned. Or shall I say, we were all forced into a corner by someone and there was no other way but an alliance. Indeed. Pavilion Lord Long, Adobe Lord Xie, and I recently joined the 7 houses gathering held by the Regent Estate. Like Steward Shuo suspected at first, the Regent Estate does have the resolve to unite the 7 houses, with the Hell Valleys group serving the Regent Estate. Oh, the 7 houses gathering? Can someone fill me in on the details? So it began like this. Chu Bijuan started recalling the meeting in minute details. I was wondering why there was no one from the Regent Estate in Windgaze City. That explains it. The Regent Estate's estate Lord Huangpu Tianyun has a man of character too. What character? Luo Yunhai mocked. Brother Zhuo, he used the Hell Valley to test the imperial family's limits. He didn't come himself. A coward is what he is. Child, it is time for a lecture, lest you get tricked by other expert. As the saying goes, the Regent Estate is the most cold-blooded. This is the first point. I killed his son, but he did not rage. Instead, he sent a bunch of experts to kill me at Windgaze City. That means this person is calm and level-headed. Second, after losing his son, he acted as if nothing happened. Not only did he not think about revenge, but he also incorporated a way to test the imperial family's limits. This means he saw the bigger picture. He's not your ordinary man. This is what successful people should be doing. Child, when you inherit the clan head position, putting aside your strength, as well as your schemes, remember one thing. Cold-heartedness. Zhuofan snickered and patted Luo Yunhai's shoulder. Is there anyone who teaches their young master like that? But in all honesty, his teachings are correct. In a cruel world like this, relationships are a stumbling stone sometimes. As of right now, the imperial family has shown their stance, so we are safe for the time being. As for the Luo clan, we have Marshal Dugu backing us, so we are safer than ever. What kind of luck does he have to form a relationship with Marshal Dugu? Brother Zhuo, since when did you have connections with Marshal Dugu, to such an extent that Yunhai is his godson? I've known Marshal Dugu for no longer than half a month. As for how we formed ties, all I can say is there is nothing impossible for me. Crap, we gave him another chance to brag. And the fact that I am so fabulous, catching an expert's attention and being taken in as a godson and a disciple, it was only a matter of time, haha. This kid's been ruined by Zhuofan. Her impression of Zhuofan went up a notch. No wonder why this brat is the Luo clan's steward. He's a jack of all trades, master of all. As for stewardship, not even the unwanted contriver can compare to him. After all, the ability to transform a third-rate clan into a first-rate powerhouse is next to none in this world. Sigh, the Luo clan having Zhuofan as a steward is comparable to 1,000 years of work for the 7 houses. But sadly, a man like him does not wish to join the Drifting Flowers edifices. Yeah, since the Luo clan is so great now, does that mean our Veiled Dragon Pavilion's aid can be put on hold? Of course not. The amount of resources the Luo clan needs is still great. The Veiled Dragon Pavilion helped us a bit, but it barely scratched the surface. With the alliance between our 4 houses, shouldn't the other 2 houses also help out and lift us, a third-class clan, out of poverty? While you were at the Drifting Flowers City, you took the herbs we collected for a whole year. What else do you want? Those herbs are to be used for alchemy. Even if they weren't, I saved your whole house. Isn't a little payment appropriate? Does that count as your support? You bastard. Chu Bijuan chuckled. Now that the 4 houses are all on the same boat, the Luo clan will be our biggest help in the future. Helping the Luo clan is the same as helping ourselves. From today on, the Luo clan's herbal needs are all on the Drifting Flowers edifices. As expected from grandmother, you are wise. The Sword Marquise Adobe specialize in forging. We have many blacksmiths and mines. So any ores, spiritual weapons, or demonic treasures you need are on us. Can't believe the Sword Marquise Adobe does that. That damned Xie Tianyang. Why didn't he tell me earlier? Screw him as a brother. Adobe Lord Xie, you've come to our rescue. Then, all other needs are on the Veiled Dragon Pavilion? Duh. Who else? You're the biggest merchant in Tianyu. Having friends from afar makes us all extremely happy. Such a description of the situation. What a smart kid. Indeed. A smart and mannered child, unlike someone. Come, tell me. Do you know the meaning of this phrase? Of course. These last few days Brother Zhuo specifically made me memorize enough books for the rest of my life. Of course I know. The meaning is, having so many friends over is the same as having so many more people I can take advantage of. Of course the greatest happiness. I'm a steward, maybe not fit to teach. Zhuo Fan blinked his large eyes in. No, you're fitting, way too fitting. Taking Luo Yunhai back to Blackwind Mountain. When he stepped through the gates, he shouted, Old Pang. Yes, Brother Zhuo. Call all those who oversee the clan's matters over. And he whispered something in Old Pang's ear. Shortly after, Luo Yunchang, Lei Yuntian and the rest clan officials gathered in the meeting hall. I have gathered you all here today. All those with authority to be witnesses. 2 years ago, when the 3 clans merged, Windgaze City was put under our jurisdiction. The Luo clan was bound to join the 7 houses. Now that the 7 houses are fighting, it is time for our uprising. But a serpent does not work without a head. So today, we shall decide who will be the head. Aren't you our serpent head? Or are you gonna snatch the title of clan head with a proper excuse? Even Luo Yunhai and Luo Yunchang found it funny. They had absolutely no worry Zhuo Fan would snatch the clan head position all for himself. I have no interest in being a clan head. Being bound to a clan for a lifetime is not something I can bear. So the reason I brought you all here is to make this kid the clan head. Move it. At this point, Captain Pang brought 4 men into the hall. Kneel. The 4 traitors of Windgaze City. For far too long have I been annoyed by you. This time you really are seeking death. Zhuo Fan waved and a steel essence great saber sank into the stone floor. The 4 flinched, so scared they almost peed themselves. Yunhai, you will be the clan head from now on. As such, these few traitors are at your mercy. What? Zhuo Fan, this is too much. He is still a child. How can you make him do something so cruel? Brother Zhuo, taking care of the trash does not require the young master to do it himself, right? Let me do it, lest the young master get stained with their blood. Shut it. Are you the future clan head? Zhuo Fan glared. Nonetheless, Cyrone was once an elder as well. Aside from the clan head, who has the authority to handle him? Looks like he wants to place Yunhai in a position of authority to take on the responsibilities of a clan head, so that the others won't treat him as a kid anymore. Although it looks inhumane, it is for the better of the Luo clan. I bow in respect. Li Jingtian and Yang Song slightly nodded. Otherwise, he would only be the clan head in name, having his authority stripped while a child as he wouldn't need to think about anything, and would grow up useless. Zhuo Fan is really training someone to be the Luo clan's successor. All understood how much thought Zhuo Fan put into this. Luo Yunchang's heart was bleeding but steeled herself, pushing Luo Yunhai towards Zhuo. Brother Zhuo, please stop joking. I am still a kid. A child with no parents is not a child. If you do not do this today, I assure you, the Luo clan's fall 2 years ago will reenact itself. Shuddering, Luo Yunhai was brought back to those cruel times of seeing his Luo clansmen murdered around him. Luo Yunhai lifted the great saber from the floor with a ringing. Yang Song's Yuan Qi had the four rooted on the spot, unable to make use of their own cultivation. Yun Hai, listen to me. Do you remember how much Uncle Cai loved and cared for you back then? Our two clans are best of friends. When the Luo clan was in trouble, only Uncle Cai took you in. And do you remember your cousin Xiaoting? Every time he went to the Luo clan. Sigh, this is pathetic. All the other around them looked on with derision. Yet, Luo Yunhai was steadfast, bringing the blade behind them. We're done for. Zhuo Fan watched everything coldly as Luo Yunchang turned her head away. A cold glimmer flashed and the four felt a chill, yet no pain at all. When they opened their eyes, they saw a strand of hair slowly floating from each of them. The Luo and Cai clan are friends, after all. The Luo clan teachings say, steadfastness and righteousness. Your mercilessness does not justify my unrighteousness. I've heard of a ceremony where the hair is cut as a symbol of decapitation. Now with my authority as the Luo clan head, I have severed ties with your hair instead of your head. But from now on, the Cai clan will have nothing to do with the Luo clan. If you harm the Luo clan again, you will not escape death. And as for the Sun clan, seeing that you are married to the Cai clan, treat it as a show of mercy. Henceforth, do not treat the Cai clan as a burden. He was still an elder of the Luo clan. I do not wish for them to be disrespected again after they have been casted out. The hall was still grave. All watched Luo Yunhai incredulously. Unbelievable, Luo Yunhai is so young, yet he can speak such a heartwarming speech. This speech, however, although naive, hides the charisma of a leader within it. But with this, it is the same as going against Steward Zhuo Fan. Yunhai is still a kid. He can't be that cruel. A light flick of his hand cut her off. Kid, is this your final decision? No regrets. If Brother Zhuo wishes to kill them, then all right. As for me, I believe that they should not die at our hand. Her, naive and innocent. Li Jingtian and Yang Song chuckled. But out of everyone's expectations, Zhuo Fan nodded a sigh. All right. I did want to send them off, but since the clan head said so, I guess I'll let them go. Elder Yang, remove the restrictions. Okay. Wait, what? We're letting them go? Getting a nod, Yang Song removed their restrictions. The stubborn and selfish Zhuo Fan is willing to listen to that brat and let us go. But with this, who is the one that spared our lives? Who is it that we shall thank? Since the clan head has set you free, beat it already. One more thing though, Elder Cai. From now on, you all will have no place in the Luo clan's ascent to the top. Shuddering, Cai Rong understood his hidden meaning. He sighed, taking his son and the other two through the door. This is the first time Zhuo Fan's acted like a steward and listened to the clan head. And the clan head is a little kid. But, if this were before and you challenged his wishes, you would get a heavy beating. Brother Zhuo, you're not going to scold me for going against your wishes and letting them go? Luo Yunhai blinked. Kiddo, you're the clan head. I'm the steward. All I give are suggestions. Agreeing or not is completely your decision. Feel free to oppose me. And, I told you to take care of them, not kill them specifically. They're a bunch of nobodies. Letting them live means nothing. Zhuo Fan may be devious and cunning, but he truly is good to the Luo clan. This is clearly a surrender of his authority. Riddle me this. Of those with power in this world, who would be willing to pass on their authority? Sigh, but you doing so has made me glad and sad at the same time. Brother Zhuo, if you are glad, then how can you be sad? I'm glad. Because you have the courage to go against me and are finally acting like a clan head. As for my sadness, you took the path that is the exact opposite of mine. I taught you for so long, for it to be wasted. For a position of power, be it as big as an emperor or a sect leader, or as small as a clan head or a bandit leader. There are millions of ways to get to that spot. But generally, they are categorized into two. One is with your charisma, the other with your strength. I don't care for the logic when I do things. Sigh, you're not the same as me. But you speak about loyalty and what not. Having a steward like you in the Luo clan has everyone living with their hearts in their throats, in fear of making one small mistake and getting yelled at. If Yunhai is also like you, how can anyone stay in this clan for long? They all burst out laughing. One Zhuo Fan is enough to make us seem inferior. If there were two, wouldn't we become slaves? We're grateful, truly grateful. The words of a woman. Long hair, small brain. A benevolent ruler is favored by all, but that is merely the surface. A facade masking the corruption within. How many in this world truly embody a benevolent ruler? Most put on a show of goodwill to do what they want. If the Luo clan really thinks that you can use charisma to build up the clan, then I will assure you that we will lose harder than 2 years ago. What? Then I will follow your path. Luo Yunhai spoke with eyes filled with tears. I will bring those 4 immediately. I won't be merciful this time. Mountains can be moved, but not the heart. Shaking his head. I told you to take care of those 4 today. First, to see if you are fit to be the clan head. Well done. You passed. Second, to see which path you'd take. Although it wasn't what I wanted, worry not, I'm still here. What you do not wish to do, I will do for you. You don't want blood on your hands? Then I will make a pyramid of bones and seat you on top. You rule with a velvet glove, and I will sweep the path with an iron hand, until you stand so high that no one is able to touch you. Brother Zhua, thank you. Luo Yunchang bit her lip, tears glistening. The Luo clan doesn't have much, but we have Zhua fan. All right, old Pang. Bring that kid back to the Dugu army. If you had chosen my path, I would have trained you myself. But now, that old man Dugu is more suitable for you. Captain Pang pulled an unwilling Luo Yunhai away. All of you, resume your tasks. As for Elder Li and Elder Yang, stay. We have something we must discuss. Why isn't he taking my path, even though I taught him for a good half-month? Steward, you're still troubled over that. You really treat that kid as your son. But Steward Zhua, I have to say, you have earned my utmost admiration today. I have yet to see a not her supportive figure like you. It's truly like the Luo clan's teachings of loyalty and faithfulness. Yes, you may say that you're a tyrant, but when it comes to the Luo clan, you are a prime example of a benevolent ruler. Just how many blessings have you received from the clan head that you so wholeheartedly support the 2 siblings? What relationship do I have with the Luo clan? Isn't it all because of the heart demon? Saying that I'm a prime example of a benevolent ruler, haha. You too, having been at the top for so many years. Do you know any fire or water experts? Any recommendations? Why do you ask, Steward? Today, the Luo clan is in a safe position, but that doesn't mean that someone won't come and disturb us in the future. Of the 4 arrays, the Eastern Poison Dragon array is controlled by Elder Yang. As a body cultivator, it is best for Elder Li to control the Western Dazzling Gold array. So I need 2 more experts to control the Southern Black Flame array and the Northern Ice Shadows array, so that when someone does come and disturb the peace, they will never leave. As you requested, I have chosen 2 people. Oh, who? The Raging Ancestor, Qiu Yanghai, and the Ice Moon Witch, Xue Qingjian. What? Those 2 old monsters? No, no. Those 2 monsters are so stubborn. Even when the Regent Estate invited them off their mountain, they refuse. Afterwards, the Regent Estate went with force and suffered massive losses. From then on, no one has dared to bother them. Oh, how strong are they? The 5th layer of the Radiant stage. I have fought them before. Individually, I can still win. But when they work together, and their fire and water coexist, even 5 old men like me cannot defeat them. Oh, they can combine fire and water. Okay, it's going to be them then. Tomorrow morning we set off. But Steward Zhua, how will we manage to persuade them? I'm going to force them. What do you mean by persuade? Elder Li, those 2 remaining spring pills from before, you still have them, right? Of course. How could I afford to throw away pills as useful as them? Haha. The 3 shared a glance and started snickering evilly. What? He left. He really uses this place as a hotel. You're telling me that he didn't know that in 3 days the army would be returning to the capital and that he wouldn't be able to see Yunhai off? Young miss, calm down. So it's true that that brat is seeing someone outside. You're right. That's definitely why. This steward already has so many girls yet is still not satisfied. Are they acting dumb or are actually dumb? 3 months later. This used to be a vibrant place full of life, not the Snowfire Peak what was called today. How long is this battle going to last? The whole landscape has even been changed. Such destructive power, even in the Radiant stage, would still be a first-class skill. They indeed live up to their reputation. It was worth coming here to recruit these 2 people. Steward Zhua, these 2 were originally lovers and back in the day were so powerful that even a mention of their name sent people shivering in fear. But they're very strange people. They often cultivate an opposing cultivation method and are unreasonable and don't listen to anyone. Then they secluded themselves here, leaving the empire to be at peace again. Though they did ruin such a fine landscape. If it were like that, in that the 2 do not get along, Then why was the regent estate not able to discipline them back then? Steward Zhuo, the relationship between lovers is very intriguing. You may see them fighting at home, but as soon as an outsider intrudes, they'll definitely join hands. Their teamwork is seamless. Back then, the 10 of us radiant stage experts were beaten up so badly, we're still resentful to this day. So it's like that. Appear apart, but united at heart. Then, a sudden soul ripple passed over the two. They realized on the spot they'd been spotted. Elder Li, you know what to do next. Of course. We must use our brains, not our brawn, haha. Li Jingtian, a man in red came from the burning side of the mountain range, bellowing with such rage that jarred the two's ears. Not 30 meters from him, Zhuofan could feel as the scorching heat was evaporating even his sweat. He reckoned that any closer would have him combust. What pure fire Yuan Qi. Qiu Yanghai, long time no see. Your manners really get worse by the day. As a radiant stage expert, it surprises me that you'd release such pressure upon a junior. Manners? Back then, 10 of you faced 2 of us. Your regent estate has manners? Mad Dipper, what brings you here today? You alone can't beat the 2 of us. Don't worry, raging ancestor. This time I have come not to harm. This is our estate's young master. He has a fire physique. The imperial tyrant body art doesn't suit him very well, so by my master's order, I brought him here to be your disciple. Disciple? Your regent estate has many cultivation methods. Why does he seek to be my disciple? You're not wrong. Regent estate has many cultivation methods, but none greater than the imperial tyrant body art. Our young master is very demanding. He insists on learning Tianyu's strongest fire cultivation method. So that's why I decided to come to you. Your raging ancestor's heaven-searing inferno, as everyone knows, is a profound cultivation method second only to the 7 houses, right? That is indeed true. Qiu Yanghai nodded, but the mere mention of regent estate stirred a raging fire in him. How could he take a disciple? Li Jingtian, since you've joined the regent estate, you've only become less respectable. If you wanted to show some goodwill in wanting me to have this kid as a disciple, the estate lord should have come himself. But they actually had you come. You really are their dog. I don't have any respectability. Just wait till your share of this kid's treat. We'll see if you have any respectability then. Raging ancestor, stop blabbering on. Do you accept him as your disciple or not? I don't. Back then, the regent estate besieged us too. How do you expect me to still accept your young master as my disciple? Li Jingtian, is your disciple the same as you, with no respectability? Let's wait and see. Li Jingtian gnashed his teeth. Elder Li, back then, when you told me about this raging ancestor, I was reluctant to come with you to see. But it turns out there's nothing to see here. He's not even comparable to our regent estate's profound heaven elders. Nonsense. Back then, I faced 10 people myself. I have never lost to your regent estate. How dare you say that I'm not comparable to your profound heaven elders? Because you aren't. You see. Zhuofan pointed at the mountain range with childlike fascination. This mountain that you burnt has half of it frozen, so it must be because your firepower isn't strong and your vitality isn't enough. How is there such a naive person in the regent estate? He must not have left his home his entire life. He's never seen the fallout between 2 experts. Kid, you are young and ignorant. I won't explain it to you. But you need to know that this is not me setting the mountain on fire. It's the tragic aftermath of a fight between me and my wife. Wow, that's so cool. The aftermath looks so spectacular. Even my house's elders, let alone me, can only admire the scenery from afar. Qiu Yanghai nodded pleased. You are a good student. Old man, I meant that your wife is very strong. A man like you has such a powerful wife. Look how incompetent you are. Kid, don't talk nonsense. Who said it was my fire that was frozen by that woman? Obviously it was her ice that my fire melted. An elegant voice rang. This little brother is very knowledgeable. This big sister likes you a lot. Old coot, did you hear that? Even a kid can see that this old lady has beaten you. Why can't you accept defeat? She's clearly an old woman pretending to be young. How dare she call herself sister? If she used all the cultivation she wasted maintaining a youthful look on enhancing her strength, wouldn't she be so much more powerful? Then you would have beaten that old brat long ago. Sister, you are very beautiful. Zhuofan entered kid mode the instant he saw her, raining fake praises on her. Young master, your mouth is quite sweet. Although this big sister of yours doesn't like the regent estate, you're an exception. Sister, you're his granddaughter, right? But it doesn't seem right. He's so ugly. How could someone like him birth a granddaughter like you that's as pretty as a flower? She pinched Shuofan's cheek stronger. Young master, big sister adores so much. I must say, Steward Shuo, don't throw your morals away. Kid, are your eyes tricking you? That old woman is over 100 years old. Even if she's used her cultivation to maintain her youthful appearance. When she's angry, she looks nothing like a young girl. You've been locked up in that regent estate for so long that you've never seen a woman in your life, haven't you? You old fart, how do I not resemble a young girl? You're begging to be slapped, aren't you? Huh, just look at you right now. What young girl calls herself an old lady? You have so many years on you now. How do you still feel no shame? Qiu Yanghai mocked. The women went red and huffed in anger as she sent a palm attack. With a flick of his sleeve, a blaze erupted, blocking the white light. Old granny, you want to go at it again? So what if I am? Who told you to expose me in front of this child? Huh, then what about tearing down your old ass? Look how old you are. And you still want to raise a young man. You're just an aged cow eating tender grass. Old fart, you're talking rubbish. Zhuo Fan and Li Jingtian smiled inside. The two of you, I brought this child to be taken in as a disciple, not to watch you two argue. Since brother Qiu doesn't want him, then I'll take him away first. Goodbye, sister. Zhuo Fan waved sadly at the woman. Wait a minute. I love this child. I'll take him in. You can't take him in. He's got a fire physique. He's only suitable for practicing my fire cultivation method. What can your water cultivation method provide? This old lady has been dealing with you for a lifetime. Your heaven-searing inferno is something I can recite even backwards. What do you mean, I can't take the child in? Qiu Yanghai paused for a moment, realizing the truth of it, but still ridiculed. How I became the best fire expert in Tianyu wasn't just by relying on that cultivation method, but with this. His hand was holding a rumbling scarlet flame. The heaven and earth spirit flame earth erupting fire sea. This kid has a good eye. Not bad. If you become my disciple, in addition to the heaven-searing inferno, I'll give you a piece of the earth erupting fire sea too. Only then will you be a real man. I see. This earth erupting fire sea was born in a volcano at the center of the earth. It was born to be powerful, with both gentle flames and fierce flames. Not only can the efficiency of cultivation be improved, but it also proves very effective on the battlefield. This raging ancestor is so powerful. He's worth the 10 radiant stage expert. This power truly is amazing. Then again. Zhuo Fan flicked his eyes on Li Jingtian. This guy experienced the earth erupting fire sea back then and he was still able to suppress Qiu Yanghai. You can see how sturdy his physique is. The Mad Dipper is really a special martial artist and an expert at body cultivation. I'm lucky I subdued him in the first place. I've truly found a rare treasure. Ah, sister. He said, if I go with him, I can get part of his heaven and earth spirit flame. Why don't I? Child, don't worry. That old guy has one, but your big sister here also has one. Gah, he is a fire expert. Obtaining a heaven and earth spirit flame is not a problem. But you are a water expert. Yet you can say that you have a spirit flame as well. Zhuo Fan was staring into the ice moon witch hand. Zhuo Fan's eyes twitched and shouted, the ice heart moon soul? It's like his heaven and earth spirit flame but even rarer than it. A treasure of heaven and earth for water cultivators. It can relieve one's world of scorching heat, wash away any distracting thoughts, and greatly improve cultivation. Most importantly, it can transform swathes of land into ice, and ordinary experts aren't able to withstand its power. Hey, you're very knowledgeable, child. Although his heaven and earth spirit flame is rare, many people know of it. Shui Qingjian eyed him inquisitively. This ice heart moon soul is rarely known, yet you recognize it. I read ancient manuscripts, so I know a little, hee. Look here, old woman. He wants to train in my fire cultivation method. No matter how powerful your ice heart moon soul is, he won't be able to use it. I suggest you stop butting into our business. Qiu Yanghai shouted. Zhuo Fan caught on to something. He grabbed Shui Qingjian's hand and started waving it around in his best childlike tone. Sister, I really do want to learn under you. It's such a shame that our attributes don't match, and I won't be able to use your ice heart moon soul. Could you think of a way for that old man to give me his earth erupting fire sea? Hey, kid. Let go of that old woman. Qiu Yanghai was fuming mad. Shui Qingjian raised an eyebrow and laughed. Okay, I'll help you get it. Old fart. How about we make a bet? What do you want to bet on? The same old rules. If you gain the upper hand, I won't take this child in. If I gain the upper hand, then you will hand over the earth-erupting fire sea, and give my newly accepted disciple a welcome ceremony, can't you? Big sister, it's too dangerous. I don't want that earth-erupting fire sea anymore. Don't worry, child. This old man has never beaten me in my life. Damn kid, didn't I warn you before to let go of that crone? I don't want to. Shui Qingjian and Zhuo Fan jutted their chests. You bastard kid. One could almost see steam coming out of Qiu Yanhai's head. Old freak, you were the one who brought this pretty boy here. I'll hold you responsible for this. Li Jingtian shrugged. All right then. Still the same, old place. Let's go. He vanished the instant he finished talking. Shui Qingjian laughed and followed. Big sister, I don't want that spirit flame anymore. You don't need to do anything for me. You too. Definitely will be beaten up soon. Zhuo Fan flipped back to his calm and calculating face. Haha, you switch faces so quickly. If I didn't know what was going on, I would have been fooled by your innocence. I would have thought that you were a happy-go-lucky boy who knew nothing about the world. Do you think? Those two old monsters are so easily fooled. They really are holding back. Oh, so our plan failed and they are only pretending to fight. No, they will fight. They'll fight to the death. Because that old hag wants to fight, the old bag will naturally go along with it. But, both of them will hold back in case you attack. But, they won't suspect me. Just then, a massive boom echoed, followed by the sky splitting in half. These two olden beings, one has mastered fire, the other water. But neither can escape the palm of my hand. These two elders, I've decided. Finally, after a long 2-month raging battle, it showed signs of subsiding. It's about time. Elder Li, it's our time to shine. The next step is to judge your performance. Haha, no problem. Ever since I started practicing the Wraith art, my strength over the past few months has sharply increased. I will live up to your expectations. Laughing, Li Jingtian grabbed Zhuo Fan's hand and flew to Snowfire Peak. Old fart, you've finally gone all out. Shui Qingjian was kneeling on the ice, gasping for breath. Qiu Yanhai, just as weakened as her. Old hag. Sorry, I actually hurt you. What does apologizing do? I didn't expect you to be so fake. How did you hide all this power? I've been deceived by you for so many years. Tell me, what are you hiding? Qingjian, don't misunderstand. We've been together for so many years, how could I hide something from you? If you have no secrets, then why did you keep your lips so tight? I remember our fight half a year ago. You were only a little weaker than me. Why then are you so much stronger than me now? What a hypocritical man. Qiu Yanhai was panicking. He scratched his head and then sighed. Qingjian, actually, in the past few decades, we've fought hundreds of times, and every time I've gone easy on you. Because you were too aggressive and hot-tempered. I couldn't bear to tell you. So that's why I kept hiding it. Nonsense. If you went easy on me before, why didn't you go easy this time? How could I do the same this time? If I lost this time, you would have taken in that pretty boy as your disciple. A young man who's single and you with your youthful appearance, who knows what will happen? Shui Qingjian saw him all cold on the outside but quite warm and fuzzy on the inside, and burst out laughing. Idiot, did you think that, after all these years, I wouldn't be able to see that you were going easy on me? Today I used that child as an excuse to make a bet with you, just to have you say it, or you would have taken the secret to the grave. I may be very strong, but I'm not someone who can't accept defeat. So that means you've never thought of actually taking in that pretty boy as your disciple? This. Shui Qingjian showed a teasing smile. This isn't certain, it depends on your performance in the future. If I ever find that you are hiding something from me again, I won't just be accepting that pretty boy. No, I will never hide anything from you again. If we ever fight again, I'll definitely give it my all and beat you silly. What? Shui Qingjian glared at him. Suddenly, Li Jingtian brought Zhuo Fan over. Big sister, you're hurt. I have a pill here to heal you. Hey, little brat. That old woman has already lost. You're not allowed to approach her anymore. Qiu Yanhai saw Zhuo Fan so concerned over her and jealousy won over him again. Zhuo Fan took out a vial for her. Big sister, this is a spring pill, which can heal injuries. It can also restore some yuan qi. You should take it quickly. Shui Qingjian frowned. She had her guard up even towards this seemingly innocent youth. Suddenly, the vial flew from his hand. Elder Li, What are you doing? Zhuo Fan turned to see Li Jingtian watching them coldly. My boy, these two are enemies of the Regent estate. This window of vulnerability is a great opportunity to get rid of them. Li Jingtian spoke with towering bloodthirst shining in his eyes. Wait a minute, Elder Li. Didn't you bring me here to get a master? Why? It's important to obey orders from above, but now, if I kill them, it'll be 100 times better. Boy, you better hide somewhere, otherwise, you might get hurt or even die. And I'm not taking responsibility for it. Li Jingtian, how dare you? My father is. Even if your father is the estate head, he would support my actions. For a young son, he could kill two powerful enemies. What a steal, don't you think? He really has the Regent estate's way of doing things. Right, those pills. Sister, hurry and take this pill. You can recover a bit. You're courting death. Li Jingtian squinted and sent a palm attack around where the vial landed. But a sudden figure blocked it. Raging ancestor. Little brother, do these pills really work? Of course. Li Jingtian shuddered, worried she was going to take the pill. He charged at her with another palm attack. Xue Qingjian and Qiu Yanghai shouted at the same time. Their hand signs synced. A pair of fire dragon and ice phoenix formed behind them. Fire and water combine, dragon and phoenix bring prosperity. The two-pointed and the mighty creature fused their powers, charging for Li Jingtian. The earth-erupting fire sea dragon and the ice heart moon soul phoenix. So this is the combining art of fire and water. If you were hit with this, even a 6th-layer radiant expert would be gravely injured. But that only applies to ordinary experts. If we're talking about an expert body cultivator like Li here, it's a different situation. With a shout, his entire body was covered in black energy, the Wraith art. Wraith Style's first move. Soaring Demonic Dragon. A black dragon was facing off against a pair of fire dragon and ice phoenix. Wraith Style's second move. Ghostly Dragon Claw. The fire dragon and ice phoenix were swept by a claw, exploding in wails. The shockwave even stripped the Snowfire Peak's ice and fire. Xue Qingjian and Qiu Yanghai were thrown back dozens of steps. This isn't the Imperial Tyrant body art at all. What horrible martial art have you trained in this time? Dead people don't deserve to know that much. He seems to be playing for real this time. In our current state, we can't face him. The only way. Xue Qingjian looked at the vial in her hand, at the spring pill inside. Finally, the fish took the bait. Sister, run. Zhuo Fan shouted. I'll stop him. He threw himself at Li Jingtian to hold him back. Boy, what are you doing? Do you really want me to hit you? I don't care. As long as you don't hurt big sis. Xue Qingjian and Qiu Yanghai were moved. Let's take our chances. Xue Qingjian opened the vial and gave a pill to Qiu Yanghai. I don't know how much this pill can help us recover, but it comes from that child's good heart. We must not let it go to waste. Ho ho, old hag. Even at your old age, you're still unexpectedly charming. You've got that little brat falling head over heels for you. Old fart, even at your old age, you're still cracking jokes like that. Just hurry and take that pill. We have a foe to deal with here. Xue Qingjian stroked the ring on her finger and muttered, My dear, come on out. Help your old lady to fight. That's. Zhuo Fan and Li Jingtian cried. 5th level Spirit Beast Snow Falcon. 5th level Spirit Beast Earthcore Flame Tiger. As expected of Steward Ju, what he said is on point. These two old farts may have fought all day and night, but they still kept some cards hidden for me. Amazing. The more these old monsters have up their sleeves, the more recruiting them will become so fucking worth. Boy, move out of the way. I need to use this chance to finish them. No. In that case, don't blame me for being ruthless. Kid. No. It's too late. Despite the fierce palm attack, Zhuo Fan showed no fear. Kid, we'll avenge you. Snow Falcon, Earthcore Flame Tiger, protect us. Old hag, let's quickly refine this pill. Li Jingtian's deadly palm grounded to a halt. Zhuo Fan snickered, easily slapping the palm away. The two spiritual beasts were stunned. Their masters called them out to stand guard, but why was it that this old guy was taking his sweet time, with not even a measly intention to attack? The next step is just waiting for them to refine the pill. Steward Shuo, you really are a sage. You're not at all worse than that unwanted contriver. The two of them actually took that pill. Considering how cautious those old monsters are, it really is rare to see them slip up like this. Elder Li, you're wrong. I'm not some sage. I merely shepherded them into doing so. When in dire straits, even the most cautious will let their guard down. As the saying goes, a drowning man will clutch at straws. Drinking poison to quench one's thirst, that is. So that is why I deliberately created this sticky situation, forcing them to take this pill they know nothing about. Li Jingtian's eyes shined in admiration. An outstanding all-rounder like Shuo Fan with a bright mind, physical prowess, and high horse is someone you really can't defend against. A genius of the millennium indeed. Oh, right. Shuo Fan eyed Li Jingtian puzzled. Elder Li, you said that the Regent estate intended to subdue these two people. They even sent 10 radiant experts. Did that sage Lung Wuchang not devise any strategy? Of course he proposed strategies, but it's such a shame we didn't have any bloodworms. With his strategy of surrounding the two and forcing them into a surrender, the Regent estate obviously had a surplus of men. However, this strategy meant not just the loss of our men but also burning the bridge with them. In the end, only we suffered losses, so the plan was eventually scrapped. The estate head at that time wanted to subdue the two with force, to have a complete defeat. But those two were so stubborn. There was no chance. So that's why, not because Lung Wuchang was incompetent but because they lacked the resources. If I didn't have this secret wraith art or these bloodworms, there would really be no way to deal with these two monsters. The couple slowly opened their eyes and shot to their feet. But the view left them speechless. You two. What's going on? Why was the kid safe and sound? Shuo Fan easily saw through their doubt and bowed. Seniors, allow me to introduce myself again. I'm not some son of the Regent estate head. I'm actually the Luo clan steward Shuo Fan. On behalf of my clan head, I have come to invite you two to become our Luo clan's elders. Please allow us this boundless honor, seniors. What? The two were shell-shocked as they turned to Li Jingtian. Haha, what he said is true. I left the Regent estate some time ago knowing how strong you two are. We came to invite you, and have joined the Luo clan as an elder. How prestigious are they? They were able to pull in an exceptional expert like Li Jingtian from the Regent estate. This isn't just a slap in the face for the Regent estate. It's prying away at their walls. Despite this, the Regent estate has remained quiet. Otherwise, they wouldn't be here soliciting us. Like I just said, what kind of power does this clan hold that even the Regent estate doesn't dare to mess with it? Little brother. Although Big Sis did say that she would take you in as a disciple, she didn't say she would take you in as the master, did she? She's right. The only one who can order this old woman around is of course the one and only me. Qiu Yanghai laughed without shame, earning a blush and a glare from Xue Qingjian. You know, I have a good quirk, which is that I hate forcing others around. But I also have a shortcoming, even I hate myself. It's what you seniors regard highly, which is that I will get the job done, no matter the means, with methods known by no one. Zhuo Fan made a sign before the two could react. Xue Qingjian and Qiu Yanhai's head bled out along with the accompanying excruciating pain. The spiritual beasts were startled and flew at Zhuo Fan. Spirit beasts, be obedient and stay where you are for me. Otherwise, all you'll get is your master's corpses. The spiritual beasts stopped in panic, freezing in uncertainty. Zhuo Fan made a hand sign and the couple spat blood. Zhuo Fan's skill is ruthless. It's terrifying how he can subdue spirit beasts just like that, let alone humans. Elders, why all the trouble? You just need to agree to join our Luo clan. What on earth did you feed us? Qiu Yanghai barked. Of course, it's some good stuff that will leave you begging for death. The demonic cackle sent a chill down to their very core. I didn't think that veterans like us would actually fall today at the hands of a little child. Okay. I'll ask you one last time. Surrender or no? We'll take death and torture before we ever surrender. I'm simply inviting you two to become Luo clan elders. I don't mean to disrespect you. If you don't believe me, ask Elder Li how I normally treat him. Steward Zhuo has always treated us with the utmost respect. He regards us highly. But occasionally, I'll be ruthlessly disciplined. Oh, what a disgraced elder I am. Even at the Regent estate, this would be unacceptable, no? You too, I'm sorry. Li Jingtian cursing inside. Won't surrender, never surrender. The two were very much thick in the head, shaking their heads at Shuo Fan's every attempt to sway them. You too, since you're so ignorant of your current situation, then don't blame me for what is about to happen to you next. Their limbs contorted and cracking was heard each time a bone shifted. This was one pain not even these two old veteran monsters could cope with. If I hadn't surrendered back then, this is the torture that was waiting for me. Zhuo Fan, you truly are heartless. The two spirit animals panicked at their master's suffering. They once again flew at Shuo Fan, but Li Jingtian jumped in defense. Beasts really are beasts. Can't you understand human speech? A series of pops sounded as the couple's bodies went off like firecrackers as wounds opened all over them. Their charge stopped. They could neither withdraw nor retreat, forced to watch their masters in tears. I told you to stay there obediently, otherwise I would kill your masters. Earthcore Flame Tiger, Snow Falcon, you two should come back here for now. Even your beasts feel sorry for you. Do you two really want to embarrass yourselves like this? Little brat, don't look down on us too much. We may be at your mercy, but we'll never give in to you. Give up that hope of yours. Old fart, I never thought we'd be together until the end. At your old age, dying at the hands of a little child really ruins your reputation. The only thing you should be happy about is that I'm here with you before you die. I feel the same, haha. I never thought they'd be so persistent and tenacious, but the more the better. It only makes me want to bring them down more. The reason why these two are so persistent is because of their love. But then again, it's also their biggest weakness. Although I don't know you too well, I know your love is as solid as gold. Do you really have the heart to watch each other die? Little brat, seeing as you are so young and heartless, what would you know about love? As long as she is by my side, I can die without regret. Shui Qingjian nodded with a beautiful smile. You said, I don't understand love. Then I'll tell you the love I see before my very eyes. Let's take you two as an example. Starting with you. You've been fighting that old hag your entire life, and yet you've never won before. How could that be? You two have the same cultivation and possess heaven and earth spirit flames, but she used some of her cultivation to maintain her appearance. So even if you were weaker than her, how were you never able to beat her? Were you going to let her win your whole life? And you. In this world, power is the key to survival. Yet you used part of your cultivation to look young. In my eyes, you're courting death. If there were other women, it'd be okay to do it once in a while. But in these secluded mountains, who are you trying to impress? Wouldn't the only one who'd see you be this bag of bones? In my eyes, it's such a waste. What? Qingjian, the reason you kept yourself so young and beautiful was for me? Then I ought to take a good look. I've become so blind all these decades I've never looked closely at your face. Shui Qingjian blushed and pouted. This is exactly what I want. Elevate their feelings for each other to the max, then crush them in one blow, forcing them to surrender. You two really took my words as a compliment. Let me tell you right now. Your feelings for each other are your biggest weakness. What nonsense. Our love is as solid as gold. We live and die together. You won't be able to separate us. Oh, really? Zhuo Fan grabbed Shui Qingjian's fair neck. What are you doing? Come for me first. Don't touch my woman. Old codger, don't be fooled by him. One of us will have to go first, and the other will follow. What can he do to us? Do you think that in my hands you'll die this easily? Don't worry. I won't let you die. But when the time comes, you two will probably beg me to kill you. A black energy came from Zhuo Fan and seeped into Shui Qingjian as he began using demon transformation art. Shui Qingjian's yuan qi was sucked away and her body started to age, her hair whiting. But that wasn't caused by demon transformation art, but from having the yuan qi reserved in keeping appearances stripped away. Old hag, this is your true form. The youthful appearance you kept for so many decades is now gone. Let that old man take a good look. No. Old codger, don't look. It's useless. His body is controlled by me. Even if he wants to close his eyes, he won't be able to. Don't look. Shui Qingjian shook her head as tears flickered in her eyes. First, I need to break this old woman's mind. Qingjian, it doesn't matter. In my heart, you are the most beautiful. Qiu Yanghai consoled. Sister, look at the state you're in right now. Next, destroy it. Do you even resemble a big sister at all? Please don't say any more. Shui Qingjian cried as she covered her face. Then break this old man's. You monster. Stop right there. Otherwise, I'll never let you go. Let me go. Right now, it is you that's at my mercy. Where'd you get this arrogance from? Zhuo Fan snickered as his hand grabbed Shui Qingjian's sash. Qingjian, would you believe me if I said I could humiliate this old woman even more? I have absolutely no interest in the sight. So it'll only benefit you, old man. Though, I don't know if this big sister's exquisite body interests you anymore. Zhuo Fan punctuated by a light pulling. Steward, we surrender. Chiu Yanghai was tearing up, sobbing a please. Please don't humiliate us anymore. I beg of you. Zhuo Fan turned to Xue Qingjian, to see the old hag nodding through her tears as well. That was easy. If you said that earlier, you wouldn't have needed to suffer this much. Please, elders, gather yourselves together. Oh, who beat my elders up so much that they look like this? Quick, I have healing pills. Elders, you should hurry and take them. The old couple was scared witless. Seeing the vial, they suddenly broke out in shivers. They recoiled and shook their heads vehemently, but Zhuo Fan raised an eyebrow and snapped. What? Being disobedient? Shuddering again, the couple creaked over, and took the pills under Zhuo Fan's watchful eye. If I hadn't surrendered back then, I would have been in the same situation as these two. These two old monsters were forced into such a miserable situation in mere minutes. Steward Zhuo can really be cruel. He's like the demon to the demons. Witnessing everything, Li Jingtian's heart shook to the core. 3 hours later, Chiu Yanghai and Xue Qingjian opened their eyes, having mostly healed their injuries. Congratulations on your good health. We can now return home. Xue Qingjian scampered behind Chiu Yanghai, like a mouse afraid of the cat. But the eyes held an unmistakable hatred overshadowed by immense fear. You don't have to act so hostile to me anymore. We're a family now, aren't we? Sister, have you forgotten our relationship as siblings? Glaring at him, Xue Qingjian spat. Who's your sister? This old woman was blind. I didn't see your devilish heart. Chiu Yanghai saw his mood sink and urged, Steward Zhuo, don't be angry. My wife here has a big mouth. Don't take it to heart please. Either way, both of your lives are in my hands. Whether you would like our relationship to be good or not is up to you. Anyway, I'll take it that you two accepted being Luo clan elders. Let's go. Zhuo Fan ignored them and unfolded his lightning wings as he took to the skies. Seeing the demon take flight, the pair breathed easier, yet looked close to breaking down in tears. Even the Regent estate couldn't do anything to us. How did we lose to a little child today? I really don't understand what just happened. Old fellow, weren't you laughing at me earlier? Dude, how about now? Ah, I was too haughty earlier. But I really couldn't have imagined the kind of master you follow. Haha, well, it's good you know now. The reason I'm here is not entirely because of the bloodworm though. Those who can make me yield are extraordinary people. Don't judge Steward Zhuo by his young age. He is very meticulous in the things he does. Ploys and execution are his expertise. You guys won't lose anything by following him. The two nodded after a long time. Also, since I'll be working with you in the future, I'll let you in advance, on the rule of survival in the Luo clan. Making sure Zhuo Fan was far enough, Li Jingtian whispered. Brother Li, please make it known to us. Except for Steward Zhuo, everyone in the Luo clan is very easygoing. Especially the young miss. You must get on her good side. Steward Zhuo may be overbearing, but none pay it any heed. Because he is unfailingly loyal and will undoubtedly listen to her orders. So if you anger him in the future, be sure to ask her for help. Your lives will certainly be saved. Li Jingtian patted Chiu Yanhai's shoulder. The two were immensely grateful as they cupped their hands. Brother Li, thank you for sharing these pointers. Not at all. We'll all be family soon. Why be so polite? Haha. I'll first lend you a cheap favor. There'll be many times in the future where you two will be of use. Hey, when did I become so cunning? It's probably a side effect from being around Steward Zhuo for too long. At the gates of the imperial capital, Your Majesty, Marshal Dugu desires an audience with you. I have fought the heavens to see Your Majesty. Long live my emperor. Marshal Dugu, you have traveled thousands of miles to get here. It must have been hard. Quickly, rise. Marshal Dugu, how is the situation in Windgaze City? Tell me now. Dugu Zhantian sighed. The situation isn't looking optimistic. I was ordered by Your Majesty to assist post-haste, but I was still too late. The battle at Windgaze City was very tragic. The Luo clan lost about 100,000 men. Marshal Dugu, where did a small and insignificant clan like the Luo clan get 100,000 men from? Marshal, did you see it with your own eyes? Oh, I didn't see it myself. I was simply told by the Luo clan's steward. I also thought it was strange. That steward must be Zhuo Fan. Your Majesty is wise. Sure enough, it's him again. It was that Steward Zhuo that informed me of the Luo clan's deaths. This little brat just can't cause enough trouble, can he? This massive number of deaths can easily be faked. I'm not very convinced of this kid's nonsense. How did a small clan have 100,000? Even the 7 houses combined don't have so many people. But the number of casualties from the Luo clan's battle has to have been large. Even the clan head died in the battle. The emperor held his head and sighed. Marshal. The Luo clan head, he died 3 years ago. What? Dugu Zhantian was shocked, then he went beet red. You little demons. You dare team up and deceive me? You actually made me lose face in front of His Majesty here. Both of you, just wait and see. They definitely toyed with you. Never mind. Let's not mention this. Marshal, inform me of the Luo clan's other matters first. All that information was told to me by Zhuofan. I never had the chance to investigate myself. Dugu Zhantian was startled, then lowered his head in shame. Noticing his plight, the emperor didn't know whether to laugh or cry. What did you even do at Windgaze City? You've been in the army all your life. Do you handle our enemy's intel with such carelessness? Oh, never mind. Let me ask this instead. The Luo siblings, Luo Yunshang and Luo Yunhai, how are they? Oh, they're doing just fine, perfectly unharmed. The Luo clan escort captain Pang Yi, the Luo clan elder Lei Yuntian, and his adopted daughter Lei Yuting. Since they're okay, I wouldn't consider the Luo clan to have suffered heavy losses, but this Luo clan is capable enough to be able to survive under the scrutiny of both the Regent Estate and the Hell Valley. Ah, Your Majesty. Outside the Luo clan's Blackwind Mountain, there are 4 5th-grade arrays erected by the previous clan head. It would be very difficult for an ordinary expert to break in. The emperor raised an eyebrow, then sent a shocking glance to Mr. Sima. This Zhuofan kid surprises me more and more. I heard he could set arrays, however I'd never thought he could set 4 5th-grade arrays at a time. What? Those arrays were made by him? Dugu Zhantian cried out. Just look at you. Why did I even send you to Windgaze City? I was hoping you'd inform me of the situation there, but here I am informing you instead. 3 years ago, the Luo clan was brought to the brink of death by the joint forces of other clans, leaving only the Luo siblings, Steward Shuo, and Captain Pang Yi. The Luo clan of today has risen solely due to Zhuofan's efforts, and this kid. The emperor began recounting Zhuofan's acts of troublemaking through the empire. The one who created a mess at the Drifting Flowers edifices, it was him. This kid is a rare talent but unfortunately also a troublemaker. His contributions really are both appreciated and detested. The goods and the bads of the Luo clan are almost all caused by him. But he's the sole reason the Luo clans survived to this day. I really don't know if the Luo clan having such an extraordinary steward is a blessing or a curse. I never would have expected that the array master I've been searching for is actually Zhuofan, even if he is a troublemaker. Which soldier isn't one? All that matters is that you have the skill. I need to rope this kid into my army. Dugu Zhantian's mind was set. Oh right. Marshal, is there any other important thing you have to tell me? The emperor had no expectation at this point, but still asked. Of course there is. This is evidence of the Hell Valley and 2 houses attacking the Luo clan. Please pass judgment, Your Majesty. These 3 houses even attempted to force their way into Windgaze City in front of my very eyes. The emperor's eyes lit up and laughed. Ha, with evidence as sound as this, I ought to show them who's boss. But Marshal, did you see the Regent Estate there as well? Among the house lords I saw in Windgaze City, I didn't see the Regent Estate head. I've never seen him show his face before. Is that so? That fellow's really staying deep in the shadows. I'll use this chance with the Hell Valley's group to shake the mountain and scare the tiger. Throwing away the 3 jade slips, the emperor barked. Let everyone see for themselves who rules over them under these skies. The Hell Valley. Hell Valley was in a precarious situation, with half of their 12 elders gone and 1 crippled. This was something hard to accept. Yuanshan slammed the table. Zhuofan. Hell Valley is a mud Buddha wading through a river. It cannot save itself. The Grand Elder looked around him and sighed. The atmosphere was stifling. I can't take this anymore. I have to kill that little bastard. A sudden ripple brought with it the faint sound of a flute. For fuck's sake. At a time like this. Who is so laid back that they dare play in our valley? I'll tear you apart. Why did you come here? Jade Flute Divine Sword. At the entrance, the figure of the imposing and mighty divine dragon's Fang Chobai was playing a melodious tune on his flute. He braced for the meeting as he signaled for the elders to follow him outside Hell Valley. I have come to issue His Majesty's orders. Valley Lord, you must appear before him at once. Act without fail. The 7 houses are on par with the imperial family. We've always been treated respectfully and courteously, even when an imperial edict is presented to us. This time, they even sent a divine dragon to deliver it. It's obviously to pressure and scorn us. If we give in to them this time, then how will we face them in the future? Mr. Fang, you must have traveled a long way to get here. I appreciate the effort. I have been under the weather recently, however. I am not well. I'm afraid it'll be a while until we're able to meet the Emperor. He really is worthy of being the Valley Lord. He has remarkable wits. He's using this excuse to tell that old Emperor that the Hell Valley is one of the 7 houses, not court officials. He can't just order us around like that. An explosion jarred the ears of everyone. The mountain range on Hell Valley's side had vanished into thin air. Set off immediately. Do not forget, Valley Lord. The next second, he vanished, leaving the Hell Valley's elders and Yuanshan pale from fright. This is the strength of a divine dragon. Judging from that, he can wipe out the entire Hell Valley. Suddenly, an aged man in grey robe appeared. Yuanshan lit up at his coming. Venerable. You finally arrived. Did you know? Of course I knew. I didn't dare show up until he left. I must say, Valley Lord, we've really reached the end of the line this time. Even though that Emperor is a paper dragon, he has 5 divine dragons around him. And they're a ferocious force in and of themselves. I told you, hurry to the court and apologize. The Emperor can no longer be offended. What is happening to our Hell Valley? How can anyone just step on us? A week later, Yuanshan was punctual in his arrival to the imperial capital. A palace maid took him to a waiting room to await the Emperor's summon. You are all here? The two smiled wryly at Yuanshan's appearance. House Lord Lin, who was the one sent to the Merry Woods. With nothing better to do, Yuanshan started. Monochrome chess sage Sima Hui. Oh, that old grandpa usually just plays chess and cultivates his body. Of the 5 divine dragons, his temper is the mildest. He's nothing like Jade Flute Divine Sword Fang Chobai, who immediately destroyed a mountain range in our Hell Valley. Mild my ass. When that old fart came to our Merry Woods, without saying a single word, he threw out a few chess pieces. As you all know, even just one of those chess pieces holds the power of a meteor. These chess pieces crashed down and with it half of our Merry Woods. Right now, it seems as if he returned to his past self from 500 years ago. Only afterwards did he claim that his hand had merely slipped. Is this guy even human? I'd have never thought that someone would have worse luck than me. Compared to our Pill King Hall, you guys got it easy. The dragons you were sent I would still call human. The one who came to us to declare the decree was simply a monster. Not only was my Pill King Hall completely destroyed, all the medicinal herbs were simply munched out of existence. What? They even ate the herbs? Then, it's definitely Hall Lord Yang. As expected, out of our 3 houses, you were hit with the worst luck. The Emperor even let loose that lawless little monster on us. It seems like he's actually serious this time. The 7 houses actually came to the Imperial Palace. Didn't they casually come in singing last time? This time, each one of them entered like prisoners awaiting their death penalty at an execution site. Aside from sighs, they haven't made any other sound. House Lords, His Majesty has called for you. A guard finally came to this remote room. The 3 sighed as if going to their funeral and followed the guard without any dissent. Hell Valley Lord Yuanshan, Pill King Hall Lord Yang Bogong, Merry Woods House Lord Lin Rufeng. Greet your Majesty. House Lords, do you know why I have called you here today? Your Majesty, we do not know. With a clang, 3 jade slips landed in front of them. Heh! You don't know? Then, do you 3 recognize these 3 jade slips? If you do, then tell me, why did you openly defy my decree and break into the forbidden area I set? Even if the 7 houses are the founding fathers of this country, you 3 surely don't hold this much power. Could His Majesty please forgive us? This is the first time these old men have knelt down to me. Since its founding, which one could make the 7 houses house lords kneel down before him? Of Tianyu's many emperors, apart from the founding emperor, it must be me alone. This kind of feeling really is amazing. After serving as heroes to your empire, I do not believe that you would do such an unprecedented thing for no reason. If there are abnormal circumstances, speak freely about them. Maybe then, I will overlook your transgressions. Speak. Who made you do it? I see what this is about. What Marshal Dugu just said is what the Emperor really meant. It's just that it isn't convenient for him to say it himself. The Emperor doesn't actually care why we wanted to break into Windgaze City. He just wants to know who gave us the orders. The emperor wants to threaten the regent estate, and we're the chess pieces he will use to do so. The emperor, a tiger that kept to the palace for so many years, is finally baring its fangs. But the other tiger, the regent estate, isn't one to be pushed around either. We're caught in the middle of this power struggle, and we'll end up as victims. If we didn't listen to the regent estate back then, the emperor wouldn't have a reason, not that it would help us at all. If he weren't biting the regent estate now, it would have been us instead. But if we throw the regent estate under the bus, they wouldn't leave us alone. These paths, they all lead to death. Dugu Zhantian barked and pressured them with his powerful soul. Say it. Who is it? This show of force broke through their mental walls, making their clenched jaws relax. But then, a loud shout echoed. Regent Estate Head Huangpu Tianyuan, Prime Minister Zhuge Changfeng wished to see your majesty. How'd they convene with Zhuge Changfeng? Now, it'll be even more difficult. Yuan Shan breathed in and calmed his heart. This old tiger was finally forced out of his den. Sima Hui muttered. The emperor nodded with a grave expression. 4 people entered the hall. Regent Estate Head Huangpu Tianyuan, Prime Minister Zhuge Changfeng, Regent Estate Steward Leng Wuchang, and Regent Estate High Venerable Huangpu Feng Lei. Greet the emperor. The Regent Estate's mightiest warrior Huangpu Feng Lei. Why did this old guy come along too? His cultivation was not one bit less than the 5 divine dragons. Aya, house lords. The 7 houses have been on equal footing with the imperial family since ancient times. Even if you adore His Majesty that much, there is no need to kneel before him. If you do this, people will think that His Majesty's trying to oppress the 7 houses, which is against our ancestors' rules. They would ridicule him for it. By doing this, you actually do His Majesty harm. Hurry, stand up. As expected of Zhuge Changfeng, you will always be you. The emperor clenched his fists and gnashed his teeth. Cousin, you haven't come here once in the past decade. What is it that's so important this time? The emperor cursed inside but didn't let it show. He turned to Huangpu Tianyuan. Your Majesty, if we didn't come this time, then we would have been judged next. Huangpu Tianyuan bowed. Cousin, I don't understand what you're saying. The Regent Estate has been on good terms with us and always been discreet and forthright in its duty. As guardians of Caged Dragon City for the imperial family, I'm not sure myself what you've done wrong. Your Majesty praises us too much. It's unnerving. The 7 houses, who have supported the imperial family for a millennia, should exhibit stability in Tianyu in their actions. But now, 3 house lords have dared to openly defy an imperial decree. Their intrusion into Windgaze City, which was banned by Your Majesty, has caused widespread dissatisfaction from the people. As the head of the 7 houses, we have failed at properly supervising them. The emperor's fingers let out a sudden sound, as his face only sank lower. Asking for forgiveness? I can see you're clearly here to seize power. Cousin, you over-exaggerate. How can the mistakes of these 3 houses be blamed on you? You're right, Estate Head Huangpu. The Regent Estate is the head of the 7 houses. It should indeed be held responsible. But to carry all these sins on your own shoulders, you are too harsh on yourself. Besides, the 3 house lords may not receive a very serious punishment. There is no need to bear it for them. Zhuge Changfeng revealed a wicked grin as he eyed the emperor. What do you mean, Prime Minister? Are you implying that I am mistaken here? Widening his eyes, the emperor smiled coldly. No, Your Majesty is certainly not mistaken. It's just that, making such a big fuss over such a trivial matter. Zhuge Changfeng's contempt was clear to all. The emperor was enraged, on the verge of blowing a fuse. Zhuge Changfeng, are you saying then that ignoring an imperial decree is simply a trivial matter? If everyone thought this and did the same, where would respect for the imperial family go? Please, Marshal, calm down. You misunderstand. Defying an imperial decree is naturally a serious crime. But if the emperor is tyrannical and oppressive, what did you say? Marshal, don't be angry. I speak not of His Majesty. However, wise men are sensible men. Before throwing accusations, one must first get the whole picture. Your Majesty is the world's sovereign, a title further necessitating such conduct, is that not right? I originally planned to avoid this crude matter. Just taking care of the Regent Estate would be enough. But now, Zhuge Changfeng's nosed his way into this matter, so I must take care of it. This old fox should go die. Humph. The 3 house lords straightened their backs and cupped their hands. Your Majesty, it was Windgaze City's Luo clan steward. Yuan Shan then followed with painting Zhuo Fan in a gruesome way and with flourishing detail. This little rascal has repeatedly acted with malicious intent and has openly challenged the regent estate and by extension the imperial family. I implore your majesty to make a decision and loosen the ban on Windgaze City. Allow us to exact death on this villain right here and now and show the empire your majesty's intolerance for evil. Now, it's become tricky. I not only failed to knock the regent estate down a peg with the 3 houses, they instead found an opportunity to attack the Luo clan and ruined my entire scheme. Zhuge Changfeng, Huangpu Tianyuan. Damn you too. In Windgaze City 3 years ago, due to the Veiled Dragon Pavilion and the Hell Valley's feud, they had a big clash, garnering great resentment among the people. I was filled with guilt, so I designated it as a forbidden area to grant peace to the people. Now, if I, for the sake of one person, let trouble run through that place again, I would feel unprincipled. Never mind. I shall consider that this is your first mistake, so I shall not hold you accountable. But Windgaze City must not be disturbed. So if you wish to take that little villain, wait for him to come out. Then, you can do as you please. Your Majesty always has the hearts of the people in mind, which I admire. Our empire is most fortunate. This unseen exchange between the emperor and the regent estate ended as a defeat for the emperor. Not only was he unable to take down the regent estate, but he couldn't even take down the 3 houses. The most shameful thing is that even the key chess piece, Windgaze City, couldn't be protected and was almost lost. Thank you so much, Your Majesty. Thank you so much, estate head. He's become a laughingstock. Your Majesty, please forgive our transgressions. We thank thee very much and will take our leave now. Turning around and leaving without my permission. He obviously sees me as a joke. Wait, Sir Huangpu, I haven't seen you in so many years. How about a game of chess? Yet Huangpu Fenglei simply stepped before them without fear. He extended 2 fingers and caught the piece as if it was nothing. Mr. Sima, you wield superb chess skills and are hailed as a chess sage. How could a martial artist such as myself compare to you? I didn't think Sima Hui possessed such formidable power. I didn't expect Huangpu Fenglei to be this strong. How could I ever duel you? It would be humiliating for you. A pressure far greater than before came down on Sima Hui and the emperor. The power was too great and forced him to take a step back. After all these decades, your power has grown immensely. I won't be so certain of victory the next time we fight. Of course not. Mr. Sima's extraordinary talent is beyond my reach. It's just that, while Mr. Sima has been indulging in chess, I've been stepping up my cultivation. Sima Hui's brow had faint sweat watching them go. He looked down to see how deep an imprint his foot left when he withdrew. To make a divine dragon like me leave cracks on the ground, Huangpu Fenglei's power just now was terrifying. The emperor shot to his feet. These traitorous mongrels, they have gone too far. How dare you come to my palace and push me around? Please calm your anger, Your Majesty. Zhuge Changfeng was here, and his words are like poisoned honey. We could never hope to win against him. So instead, I shot at Huangpu Fenglei to suppress the momentum of their victory. However, I underestimated how powerful he was. Now, I have disappointed Your Majesty. This is my fault. Please forgive me, Your Majesty. Our plan this time was to use the 3 houses to bring down the regent estate. Even in the worst case, we'd at least distance them, so they'd be less inclined to work with the regent estate. But now that the regent estates rescued them, they'll grow even closer in the future. After a long day of work, all we did was grow the respect they had for the regent estate. Now that the regent estates brought those houses to their side, their strengths increased considerably and they've become harder to deal with. Mr. Sima, the esoteric debate will begin soon, right? That's right, Your Majesty. In about 5 years' time. Your Majesty, do you mean? Smiling, the emperor nodded. The regent estate claims to be the head of the 7 houses. Because it's always won the esoteric debate. But if it fails this time, its reputation will be ruined. If the houses it conspires with see that it lost, they'll lose confidence in it and the regent estate's strength will be greatly reduced. But, the regent estates produced talents for thousands of years. Especially this year, there is a terrifying monster. The other 6 houses also have talented individuals, but compared to him, they're nothing. There are even rumors that he's so talented he may even break through the radiant stage and become Tianyu's #1 expert. I doubt there is someone in the younger generation that can beat him. Speaking of monsters, who is more arrogant than that little monster these days? Your Majesty, do you mean, Shuofan? I've protected that little guy and the Luo clan for long enough. They ought to pay their dues. As long as he can beat the regent estate in the esoteric debate, then I can take that opportunity to declare the Luo clan as the 8th house and balance the regent estate's growth. Sima Hui and Dugu Zhantian were speechless. In another place, Prime Minister Zhuge, thank you for your help today. As the regent estate head, I would like to thank you. Huangpu Qianyuan cupped his hands. No need to thank me. Isn't this what your steward, Mr. Leng, expected? Zhuge Changfeng then left with a smile. Leng Wuchang and Huangpu Qianyuan felt an odd chill. As expected of Zhuge Changfeng. Indeed. He saw through our plans like glass. It's no wonder that he became the head of the 4 pillars. What a terrifying man. Prime Minister, you seem to be in a good mood today. Today, I saw a group of fools who thought they won, but the Yuan surname, which has existed for 1,000 years, doesn't exist without reason. He couldn't even decipher the chess sage's real motive but still dared to plot around. Some unwanted contriver he is. 4 figures fell on Blackwind Mountain, Shuofan and his 3 elders. 4 massive 5th-grade arrays. This Luo clan is so fucking powerful. They even have such arrays. No wonder a mere steward is so powerful and has such strange methods. But how have we never heard of them before? Follow me. He took the lead and the others rushed to follow. This is our Luo clan's young miss. Luo Yunchang. Recalling Li Jingtian's words, they showed utmost respect for Luo Yunchang. We've very much so been looking forward to meeting you, young miss. This young miss is so slim. She's a fairy that's descended to earth. I can't help but mourn the day when a rotten punk has you for himself. Ah, thank you. These 2 are also radiant experts, but they are very approachable. They don't have the usual pompous or arrogant vibe. Luo Yunchang blushed and shook her head, but her heart was grateful as she sneaked a peek at Shuofan. She also found the 2 elders quite likable. No matter how you slice it, these 2 are still Tianyu's demons. Why are they sucking up to Luo Yunchang? Turning to Li Jingtian, he caught the latter looking elsewhere entirely. This has nothing to do with me. All right. Now that everyone's met each other, everyone else can take your leave. Young miss, elders, stay behind. From today onwards, the 2 of you will help guard the Southern Black Flames Array and the Northern Ice Shadows Array. I'll teach you how to operate them later. The 2 of you, together with Elder Yang and Elder Li, will join the 4 big arrays together and work amongst yourselves to form the Great Wall of the Luo clan. Yes. Qiu Yanghai and Xue Qingjian cupped their hands. Now, the 4 big arrays have 4 experts controlling them and have truly become impenetrable shields. Even if the 7 houses attacked, we wouldn't need to worry anymore. Also, Zhuofan's hand flashed and offered a jade slip. Since you've become Luo clan elders, it goes without saying that I will not treat you badly as the head steward. Here is a melding method, the life and death art. I think it'll be very useful to you too. This is no cultivation method nor martial art. It's just an art that builds on your current skills, a limitless improving method. What? Brushing off their shock, Shuofan continued. This so-called life and death art plays with the boundary between life and death. Through the collision of 2 opposing forces, one is able to create world-rending power. But if this power is not kept under control, it can bring about your own destruction, which is why this secret art is also known as the suicidal secret art. And you're still letting them train in it. It's too dangerous. Li Jingtian, that old devil actually told us the truth. We must get close with this young miss if we want to live. Don't worry, young miss. If others practiced this secret art, they would more than likely suffer a miserable death. However, I've seen how these elders combine fire and water. They mesh with each other perfectly. This shows that these 2 have had a deep connection with and understanding of each other for a long time. They probably know the other more than themselves. In this case, though the 2 forces are mutually constrained, the intertwining of fire and water must have been the result of very good control. There is at least a 50% chance they'll succeed. 50%. The couple was nervous. 50% is way too low. The higher the risk, the higher the reward. The 2 of you fought profound heaven experts decades ago. I don't need to explain such truths. And there is one more thing I can guarantee, that the power of this method is boundless. The better you control this power, the stronger it gets. In the future, if you 2 work together, it's not impossible to challenge the 5 divine dragons. The imperial family's 5 divine dragons is Tianyu's strongest force. It's hard enough to deal with one, let alone all 5 of them. Zhuofan never lies. Since he dares make such a promise, then it must mean it's possible. If it's okay, could you let me train in it too? Li Jingtian snapped his excited eyes on the jade slip, his martial fanatic side rearing its head. Elder Li, Steward Chua gave this to us. It's none of your business. Qiu Yanghai guarded the jade slip. Though Li Jingtian's eyes never faltered from the jade slip. Elder Li, if you practice this, pardon me for saying this, but only death awaits. What is this nonsense? Control, talent, power, I'm better than them in all aspect. Zhuo Fan shrugged and turned to the two. The couple was now eagerly combing through the information in the jade slip. 15 minutes later, they looked dumbfounded, sporting an extra red face. What's wrong? Is this secret art so obscure and difficult to understand that even the both of you can't figure it out, so you look away in shame? Come. Let me see it. Go away. Stop messing around. Letting you read it won't make a difference. Hee. Qiu Yanghai lowered his head in embarrassment. Steward Chua, how did you come up with this dual cultivation method? I'm quite embarrassed. What? Dual cultivation? Fuck. This bastard bullies singles. I'm leaving. The life and death art requires the communion and tempering between two individuals to create such power. If your hearts are one, you will live. But if your hearts are divided or distracted, leave or die. Elder Li, both you and I are single. This art suits neither of us. Steward Chua, this art, we can't cultivate it. After all, Shui Jian and I haven't tied the knot yet. Qiu Yanghai twiddled his thumbs. Me and Qingjian never actually done that. To think that an unmarried couple like them could cooperate so well. Now, what if they get married? It just so happens that our Luo clan hasn't had a wedding for many years. Just let me find a good day to hold one for you elders. The couple's faces went redder, acting like shy teenagers. Zhuo Fan's eyes widened and shouted, the date, the type of wedding, those aren't important. Right now, practice this art for me. You've guarded this beauty like a precious jade for so many decades. But to think that you haven't even proposed to her, she maintained her beauty for you for so many years. Zhuo Fan kicked Qiu Yanhai's ass, but the old geezer wasn't the least bit angry. Qingjian, Steward Chua ordered me. I have no choice. For the sake of this clan, let's get married. Pervert. Luo Yunchang watched the loving couple in envy. She turned to Zhuo Fan with a pout. All you know is to scold others. Why don't you look at yourself? Steward Chua, I also think you shouldn't be this harsh. Zhuo Fan's eyes snapped to him before he finished, scaring him from continuing. Don't act like you understand everything. Steward Zhuo, Yang Song started flattering Zhuo Fan. You looked after the other elders and gave them a secret art. Didn't I teach you how to refine pills already? Yeah, you did do that, but besides alchemy, I'm also a martial artist and cultivator. I have more ambition in life. Alright, I get it. I'm normally not very interested in poison arts, but since you want it and since you are close to me, I will of course try to satisfy your wants. This is a profound ranked martial art, the 9/9's fantasy palm. This art uses 81 strange poisons. In addition to being unpredictable and invisible, there are the 81 poisons, each with 81 variations. Each variation varies according to the cultivator, the environment, and the cultivation method. You can say that, once you touch someone with the palm, unless you, the poisoner, personally cure it, there is no antidote. As the saying goes, life and death are quite literally in the palm of your hand. Take it. This is so much stronger compared to the rainbow cloud palm. They're incomparable. You really are amazing. It was definitely a good choice to follow you. Stop with the praise. Just do your best in the future. Li Jingtian stroked his chin. Should I put down my pride and ask for something from him too? Never mind. It's too much of a hassle. With the time I have, I can cultivate the wraith art more. Brother, your older brother is here to see you. A sudden shout came from outside Blackwind Mountain. Why is this little brat here? Elder Li, take the new elders and hide in the arrays. Young miss, your distinguished guest is at the door. Please head out and greet him. Oh, okay. But, as the young miss, I must go out in style. Steward Chua, assist your lady outside. You haven't even reached 70 or 80. You can walk perfectly by yourself. What do you mean, assist? Don't be angry. I was just /. He took her outstretched arm. Fuck it. I'm still a demonic emperor. But, this doesn't feel all that bad. The two thus descended. Is this a mountain? Brother, you finally came. If you came any later, I wouldn't have been able to stand any longer. Even in your state, you still came to us. Do you know how embarrassing you are? Who said I wanted to do this? If it weren't for the emperor's sake, I would have never come. Fatty, come in. Carry me up the mountain. It's too hot here. Luo Yunchang and Zhuo Fan's eyes widened. Fatty, how'd you get this fat? Don't mention it. Father hasn't been in a good mood recently. When he's annoyed, he always takes his anger out on me, which puts me under the weather too. I didn't want tea. Didn't want rice. I was so depressed I ate a few £100 of meat. Now, I'm probably £800 now. How shameful. How can you grow to £800 when you're in a bad mood? What a strange person. Mr. Fang. Long time no see. I hope you are well. About that fatty's current state, as his teacher, did you not discipline him? I don't mind. The rich are rich for a reason. It seems that if the teacher is bad, the student will be too. Right. Zhuo Fan. It seems you're having quite the time of your life disturbing the world's peace recently, but it's fine as it is. What's life without some fun? Without your little tricks, the Luo clan wouldn't be in the great position it is now. Haha. Let's talk inside. I'm being cooked to death. You lot, get over here. Come fan me. 3 years ago, this fatty could still play a few tricks on me. Now he's literally disabled. Also, those old men behind him, it seems that they have. Fatty, aren't they your subordinates too? Why aren't they fanning you too? How can they be the same as these? Do you know what cultivation they have? Profound heaven? Correct. Profound heaven experts are very rare. How could I have them do that? Isn't that too insulting, considering their status? He's right. It seems I'm actually rather nice to our clan elders. I haven't made them do tedious work like carrying tea and pouring water at least. Brother, your big brother can't hide this from you. Actually, these profound heaven experts are not my subordinates, but yours. Mine? No, I can't say that either. You're just the Luo clan's steward. How could they be yours? These profound heaven experts have been gifted by the emperor to the Luo clan. Your Luo clan struck gold. You're about to rise high very soon. How is it? You're probably very happy right now. They'll belong to our Luo clan in the future. Fatty. Even if these experts were bestowed upon us by the emperor, we must first examine them. Let's see if they're worthy to be in our Luo clan. How can he be so calm? Even a little unimpressed. Zhuo Fan walked before the elders and sized them up. He found they were quite strong, but nothing outstanding, while also detecting a great deal of pride. Fang Qiubai eyed Zhuo Fan with a deep gaze. You all will be elders of the Luo clan, under the Luo clan steward Zhuo Fan. From now on, except for the young Mrs. Orders, you will act under my orders. Humph. A mere steward can give orders to the elders. The Luo clan is so strange. You could offend anyone in the Luo clan, but may God help you if you stepped on the steward's toes. No one can help them now. Whoever just said that, come out. You little boy. You haven't even grown up yet. Zhuo Fan instantly cuffed the man, making him stumble. Name is Steward Zhuo. The elder was dumbstruck, too angry to even speak clearly. You rascal, the audacity. You dare attack us Imperial guards. Let me teach you a good lesson. But then he groaned and went bug-eyed. His breathing grew fainter and his head forever lowered. Brother, I know you've always been ruthless. But these people are a gift from the emperor. You can't just kill them as you please. Something's not right. These guys appear to be profound heaven but lack the strength. They're fakes. Fatty, you tricked me. These people aren't profound heaven at all. Why did you bring me a bunch of profound heaven fakes? You found out. Nonsense. It's not like I haven't fought against a profound heaven expert before. You think I can't tell the difference between real and fake ones? You really wanted me to take these trash to fight with the other houses. It's the same as giving me a bunch of newly ascended bone-tempering brats. You scamming me? Actually, it's not that bad of a deal. You can bring them out and show off. When they see 20 profound heaven experts behind you, you still look pretty cool. Stop that nonsense. What's going on here? Where did you get these weird people? It's better if I explain. Originally, they were skill-less and talentless Imperial guards, and their chances of breaking into profound heaven were low. And even if they did, it would only be the first 2 layers of profound heaven. The Imperial family had this scheme to train profound heaven experts, which was to use the pills to force them to break into profound heaven and mass-produce experts. But in the end, they all failed. The experts produced by this scheme are similar in appearance but not in spirit. You can say that their cultivation is in the profound heaven stage, but their strength is not. But, as Tsonga said, you can bring them out and feint bravado. Thinking back 20 years ago, when the Chuanrong wanted to invade Tianyu, His Majesty was afraid the war would cost lives and money. He brought out tens of thousands of fake profound heaven experts around the battlefield, and immediately, the Quan army was scared off. I have to admire His Majesty's wisdom. Playing with reality and imitation is indeed high level in the art of war. But when they genuinely go onto the battlefield, death is their only ending. Fatty, if you really wanted to give us something, in this case real profound heaven experts, even 10 would be enough. What? 10? We don't even have one. Brother, real profound heaven experts are treasures to every clan. Who in their right mind would give them away? Right now, there are only 9 in the Veiled Dragon Pavilion and no more than 12 in the Hell Valley, including the 6 you've killed. Even our Imperial family is in short supply. Imperial father would never dare to let go of any. Then if you want to give something, at least give the real thing. These fakes are also disobedient. Just tell him I refused and give them back. You can't do that. How can you return something the Emperor gave? If you actually do this, not only will I be punished, but when you go back, you'll be punished too. And you lot, if you lot get sent back, your heads will definitely leave your bodies. But Shuo Fan shook his head still, finding it hard to accept. They never had any skill to begin with. Of course they'll beg for forgiveness if you're here. But as soon as you leave, they'll use their imperial background to cause trouble here every day. Got it? Brother, say no more. Just watch me. You bastards, as elders given to the Luo clan, you must follow the Luo clan's rules, especially the stewards. Moreover, what are you so unsatisfied about? Aren't you just fake profound heaven experts? Let me tell you. Steward Shuo, this brother of mine, has demolished the Hell Valley and torn down the Drifting Flowers edifices. The 7 houses are stepping stones for his ascent. He has more than 10 profound heaven elders under his belt, but right now, he is still alive. How is that? If any one of you has more power than him, then you may disregard his orders. But for those who don't, disobedience deserves death. No wonder he even dared to kill those gifted by the Emperor. It seems that, in this Luo clan, a mere steward has this much power. He has a point. Brother, what do you think? They will never dare to disobey you ever again. Since it is an imperial gift from His Majesty the Emperor, I give the third prince this honor. I have no choice but to accept your fake profound heaven experts. But, since you have entered the Luo clan's gates, you are subject to the clan's rules, starting with the most important one. In this clan, apart from me, no one is allowed to boast. Miss, does the Luo clan really have such a shameless rule? Number 2. When meeting people outside our clan, if you want to show off, I must go first. You lot cannot show off before I have and can definitely not make a bigger show than I have. Otherwise, death as well. These 2 rules, are they for real? Number 3. From now on, you will submit to me and obey my orders. If I tell you to kill someone, you kill them flawlessly. Otherwise, death. Of course something's wrong. They had a different aim being here. The first 2 were of course tricks to relax their guard. However, they're hesitant. This means they have ulterior motives. If they really were elders gifted by the Emperor would have ordered them to serve the Luo clan. They were caught off guard and didn't have time to react. All right, you are now elders of the Luo clan, who will be supervised by the Grand Elder. Zhuo Fan showed a crafty smile. Elder Lei, Steward Shuo, your wish is my command. These are elders His Majesty gifted to our Luo clan. In the future, they will belong to you to lead. You must lead them properly. Zhuo Fan grinned evilly. What Steward Shuo means is, keep an eye on them. Yes, brother. These rules of yours, other than the third one, the first 2 would kill me, brother. Without the first 2, how could the third one be? Then now, I have other matters to attend to. Steward Shuo of the Luo clan accepts this gift. Long live the Emperor. Luo Yunchang bowed, while Zhuo Fan remained still. All right, say it. Brother, no matter how you look at it, this is still an imperial command. You may look down on them now, but disrespecting the Emperor comes at the cost of your head. I don't care. There aren't many people here anyway, so it's fine as long as you don't tattle. Mr. Fang isn't one to talk either, so there's no problem there. And brother, even if you do expose me, it still won't matter. Since the Emperor personally gifted these to me, it must mean that I'm an important asset to him. Why would he kill me for such a tiny, insignificant matter? He really saw right through me. But most importantly, if things are like this, where is the imperial family's dignity? Master, what should we do? Extraordinary people act in their extraordinary ways. They care not for common etiquette. Luo Yunchang rushed to her feet and pouted at Shuofan's side. Young miss, knowing your personality, when you receive an imperial decree like this, you can't be so frivolous. Huh, what do you mean, frivolous? You didn't kneel. Why do you think I should? Whatever. If something goes wrong, you'll bear the consequences first anyway. Shuofan laughed and praised, that's more like our Luo clan's young miss. Since Shuofan aims to make the Luo clan the strongest clan in all of Tianyu, they have to set their sights high. How could they kneel to a mere golden scroll written by the emperor? How would they take over the world then? 3 years ago, the Luo clan was incredibly respectful towards the imperial family. Back then, the clans becoming depended on the type of clan head they had. Now, it's the type of steward that controls what the clan becomes. Never mind. It was a verbal order anyway. It wasn't very formal either, so I'll be plain with you. What the emperor means this time actually, is for you to take part in the esoteric debate and beat the regent estate for him. The esoteric debate? Shuofan raised an eyebrow. He looked at Luo Yunchang, finding her just as clueless as he was. Hey, I let you be cocky. I let you be arrogant. Now you're dumbfounded. Never heard of it before, have you? Time for me to show off. This esoteric debate is held once a century. It gathers the most elite clans of the century. Whenever the Luo clan, a mere third-rate clan back then, showed up, they would just be humiliated. So after some time, they stopped mentioning it. It's completely understandable that you two don't know about it. Is that so? Then, if it's like that, why is the emperor inviting a tiny clan like ours? Well, then, third prince. Please report back to His Majesty that, after hearing your words, the Zhuofan felt unqualified and ashamed to participate in such a grand event. And bid him to find someone more worthy to attend. Brother, you can't. If you say that, I'll be dead meat when I go back. I'm sorry. It was wrong of my older brother to show off in front of you. It's my fault. Right, the number one rule in the Luo clan. When I go back, I'll make sure to plaster it on my wall, so I'll constantly be reminded that, in front of you, you're the only one who can show off. Forgive me this time, brother. I misspoke. All right, continue talking. Brother, in all honesty, the esoteric debate isn't some grand event where elite clans gather. But instead, clans bet on their honor. Just to bring their clan one tier up, they'll put their lives on the line. Some clans rise, others fall immediately. There are also many clans that fall from first to third. So if you participate, I would like to remind you to be careful. Oh, why do you say that? Speaking of that, it reminds me of the empire's founding, when the 7 houses were constantly engaged in disputes. At the time, though there wasn't any visible conflict, the 7 houses loathed one another. No one wanted to give in. Tianyu's founding emperor proposed an agreement between the 7 houses in order to prevent further conflict. He proposed that all those under the age of 30 would have to take part in a competition to settle on who the head house would be. After all, the strength of the younger generation represented the strength of their house. With that, the 7 houses wouldn't need to fight each other anymore, so they all agreed. This is how the idea of the esoteric debate began. Later, smaller clans who also wanted power were chosen by the 7 houses to participate. And this is how the current esoteric debate came to be. To be frank, though it's called 100 clans, it's technically still 7. The other clans compete just to become their vassals. It slowly became a strange situation. In order to preserve their reputation, the 7 houses would not participate while the smaller clans under them fought to the death for their masters. In the end, the ones that survived were naturally valued by the 7 houses and taken under their wing. But most ended up as a pile of bones. What a waste of lives. Because of the existence of the 7 houses, the smaller clans could never rise to power. Instead, they were reduced to mere tools for the 7 houses to use to their content. This esoteric debate oppresses Tianyu every century it comes by, limiting its growth. To think that the 7 houses have become Tianyu's cancer. So what the emperor is telling me to do is defeat the regent estate? No. For an up-and-coming clan like yours, how could that be realistic? The reason the regent estate assumes calling itself the head of the 7 houses and even aims to take over the 7 houses is because they have never once lost the esoteric debate for 1,000 years. So what the imperial father means is for you to harass the regent estate. No matter which of the other 6 houses wins the esoteric debate, it will be a great hit to the regent estate's reputation regardless. Harass. So you want me to harass them? Are you telling me to stoop so low as to harass them? Hihi, brother, I know your strength. But don't underestimate them. Even if it's just harassing them, it's not an easy thing to do. This is the list of invitees that attended the esoteric debate last century. Take a look. You must recognize the one in 7th place, the drifting flower edifices. Its leader is Chu Bijuan. We won't mention the others yet, but this grandmother, Chu Bijuan, is a well-known name among the 7 houses. Despite her valiant efforts, her party was too weak, and the drifting flower edifices fell to the bottom. This seems to show that the drifting flower edifices will be the weakest this century. It seems the rankings from this esoteric debate make a lot of problems clear. 6th place, the Merry Woods. Humph, just good-for-nothing opportunists. There is nothing important to see here. 5th place, the Sword Marquis's abode. The Sword Marquis abode, ranked 5th. Which means its strength is also 5th among the 7 houses. 4th place, the Veiled Dragon Pavilion, with Longju and his group. 3rd place, the Hell Valley, with Yugichi, participating. 2nd place, the Pill King Hall, led by the vicious Pill King. 1st place, of course. It's the Regent Estate. Our allies, how could they all have been knocked to the bottom? The top 3 places were all held by the Regent Estate's loyal dogs. Not only are we weaker than the head, we are also weaker than its subordinates. How troublesome. Brother, you don't need to worry. Because of your strange schemes, these houses are now much weaker than they were back then. What do you mean? The reason why the rankings of the last esoteric debate are like this is solely because of some extraordinary people who attended. How the Hell Valley ranked 3rd was all thanks to the 5th elder. The Diamondback Ape's power oppressed the Veiled Dragon Pavilion's 3rd elder, in accordance with the insidious demons and Yugichi's careful plans. Without these 2 people, the Hell Valley would be much weaker than the Veiled Dragon Pavilion. And also, how the Pill King Hall ranked 2nd was all thanks to the power of the vicious Pill King's poison, which no one dared to approach. Otherwise, without the vicious Pill King, they wouldn't have outdone the Merry Woods. So it was like that. These people he named, if not picked off by me, have been picked up by me. That means that the power of these 2 houses is understandably weaker than before. The last esoteric debate really created a lot of famous names. This mastermind, Yugichi, of the 7 houses, was recognized as one deserving of the title as the top genius among the 20 profound experts in the debate. The vicious Pill King was named the alchemist of the millennium. Uncle Ju from the Veiled Dragon Pavilion also showed great potential. He became famous for his purple, lightning gold eyes. It seems that killing Yugichi saved me quite a lot of trouble. Now that I think about it, visiting Blue Aperture City was worth it. As for Yang Song, the vicious Pill King, I sure made quite the steal. All right. Now that you've seen how the 7 houses rank, next up, you need to carefully assess your strongest opponents at the next esoteric debate. They are the renowned geniuses of Tianyu. The 7 houses 6 dragons and 1 phoenix. I heard the name 6 dragons and 1 phoenix before at the drifting flower edifices, but I didn't think too much about it. So, they have the potential to win the esoteric debate. The 6 dragons and 1 phoenix have been the apotheosis of the 7 houses for 1,000 years. They are the strongest to exist at each debate. No matter how strong the disciples from other clans were, they were never enough. In other words, the future of the 7 houses lies essentially in their hands, as they surpass their masters and outgrow the imperial family's control over every generation. This is why the regent estates in such a hurry to unify the 7 houses. If there is any more delay and their power grows even further, there will be no chance of success. He's right. The growth of the 7 houses would not only plague the imperial family but also the regent estate. If this continues, the Tianyu will be split into 7, leaving the imperial family as figureheads. With that, the regent estate would no longer be able to claim that it is the head of the 7 houses. At the same time, once the empire is divided, unification will be even harder. First and foremost, the phoenix in the 6 dragons, and 1 phoenix is the drifting flower edifice head, ascending ice phoenix Chu Cheng. Rumors say that she has destructive power and incredible potential as well, given that she was appointed the head of a house at such a young age. However, she has a lofty persona. She avoids strangers and appears to regard all men as trash. Nonetheless, her power is indeed up there. Many elders from the 7 houses are not her match. You've seen her. Ah, I would say I haven't, but I actually have. Though, even though I did say I haven't actually seen enough to say so. When Chu Cheng was 16, your brother and I once visited the drifting flower edifices. That graceful figure and exquisite posture definitely belonged to one of the top beauties of our empire. Although many years have passed, this brother of yours has never forgotten that moment. Unfortunately, however, she had a veil covering her face. I couldn't even get a glimpse of it. I was there for a month, but she only glanced at me once. She really lives up to her name as an icy beauty. Is that so? I've seen her, though. Fatty nodded out of reflex, then froze and cried. What? You've seen her? Then, did you see her figure or her face? Nonsense. If I didn't see her face, how could I say that I'd seen her? Then, what does she look like? Is she as beautiful as the rumors say? How do I say this? Even if you described her as a beauty whose face could launch 1,000 ships or compare to the likes of Venus, it wouldn't do her justice. The only way to put it is that her beauty is beyond anything you can ever dream up. The fatty swallowed dryly and glared at Shuafan. Why does this bastard have everything going for him? Shuafan, is she really that pretty? Luo Yunchang was sulking with puffed-out cheeks. Of course. I spent 3 days with her. I'd consider my description of her to be reliable. But it only helped fuel Luo Yunchang's anger while the fatty shouted out of envy. What? You spent 3 days with her? How can that be? Doesn't she hate men? Perhaps it varies between men. And anyway, everyone's different. Just because you weren't treated well doesn't mean you can go around calling her an icy beauty. Brother, this may be harsh. But if I were a woman and I saw you, I wouldn't want to look again. Do you even have a heart? But, even though she may have high potential, describing it to such a great extent compared to the other house's protagonists is not necessarily correct. She couldn't even beat Huangpu Qingyun from the Regent estate. If all 6 dragons and 1 phoenix have similar strength, then I could fight them right now. Shuafan, if you keep this mentality, 5 years later, at the esoteric debate, you'll likely suffer a great loss. Oh, why do you say that? You've been to the drifting flower edifices. I know your ability. I'm sure you know of the drifting flower edifices situation in recent years. I've seen that girl, Chu Qingcheng, as well. She is truly talented. It's a pity that under the unstable drifting flower edifices, her cultivation progress was delayed, causing her to fall behind the many disciples from the other houses. That is why you perceive her power level to be so low. Just now, you said that she couldn't even defeat Huangpu Qingyun, right? But let me tell you this. When Chu Qingcheng was 12 years old, she faced off against Huangpu Qingyun. At that time, I happened to be there as a judge for the 2 houses. Who do you think was the winner? Hee. In one move, he was taken out. I could see then that this girl had the talent to surpass even the divine dragons. The disciples from the 6 other houses don't fall short either. Furthermore, now that the drifting flower edifices have Chu Bijuan supporting them, that girl can now focus on her cultivation. In 5 years' time, I really don't know how high she'll soar. The other 6 disciples, who have been cultivating even longer than she has, will be stronger as well. This next esoteric debate is one I'm not looking forward to. Fang Qiubai laughed at the sky. If what he's saying is true, then the power of these 6 dragons and 1 phoenix will surpass that of their elders. We will have to face these 7 monsters then. Among the 6 dragons, the Merry Woods have the forest fleeting dragon, Lin Shenfeng. The Merry Woods are known for having the most striking speed of the 7 houses. Even more so in Lin Calling. He speeds through the forest like the wind, like a ghost, unseen to the naked eye. Among the 6 dragons from the Sword Marquis abode is the golden-armored sword dragon, Xie Tianshang. Compared to his younger brother, Xie Tianshang is much stronger and a true genius of the blade. The Sword Marquis abode's profound ranked martial art, the flowing space's 9 forms, is so complex that many of its elders have never been able to grasp it. But this kid. I heard that he was only 19 years old when he learned it. A true genius. But the next person. Brother, the people we mentioned before, compared to this person, honestly pale in comparison. This one is really the prodigy amongst the geniuses, the freak amongst the monsters. The Regent Estate's eldest young master, the heaven-shaking dragon lord, Huangpu Qing. His younger brother, Huangpu Qingyun, you've met before. But that brat, compared to his older brother, would look like your average run-of-the-mill cultivator. The same goes for the other 5 dragons and 1 phoenix. They would be considered ordinary compared to him. Information on him is extremely scarce. But it is certain that, even if the 5 dragons and 1 phoenix teamed up, they'd still lose. Stronger than even the 6 of them combined. This kid, what a terrible existence he is then. Now you know, brother. Even if it's just harassing the regent estate, it's still a very hard thing to do. Compared to these monsters, even the invincible demon Zhuo Fan may not be able to. Don't worry. At the next esoteric debate, in 5 years, you will be faced with a new Zhuo Fan and a new Luo clan. But right now, I must deal with some urgent matters. I hope the imperial family can keep the Luo clan safe in the meantime. Eyes shining, Fatty and Fang Choubai shared a look and smiled a nod. Don't sweat it, brother. You can cultivate peace of mind and prepare for the esoteric debate. Leave the Luo clan's protection to us. And also, if you can stand out, then the imperial father can use that excuse to make the Luo clan a noble house. Then, even if the regent estate wants to harm you, they'll have to go through us first. Danger lies in every corner, but as always, with danger comes opportunity. This next esoteric debate will be the best opportunity for the Luo clan to climb to the top in one breath. Young miss, gather everyone. It is time for us to visit Windgaze City. Luo Yunchang looked at him deeply before nodding. Not much later, they all gathered. What? They're ordering us, a fledgling clan of less than 10 years, to confront the 7,000-year-old powerhouses. Isn't this like cracking a stone with an egg? The imperial edict this time is too much. Elder Li, you've worked for the regent estate for many years. What do you think are our chances against Huangpu Qingtian? 0. There's no chance whatsoever. Yo, Elder Li Shueqingjian giggled a flattery. Our steward Zhuo here isn't your ordinary person killing a dozen profound heaven experts while at bone tempering. How many people can attest to doing that in Tianyu? Are you saying this little demon, Huangpu Qingtian, holds a chance against our steward, Zhuo? Sister, now is not the time to suck up to me. I hope you take this a little more seriously. Otherwise, Zhuo Fan shot her a glare. I'll take the words you just said as a wish for my death. Who would have thought that the usually arrogant and haughty Zhu Fan would be so cautious when a crisis strikes? This is true leadership, to not listen to partial beliefs and not be blinded by empty, flattering words. Zhuo Fan is very level-headed. Steward Zhuo, to be quite frank, the third prince and Fang Choubai haven't met that kid. So most of their information is just based on rumors. It still falls short of reality. The thing is that those who have actually seen him have been left with the same impression. The poise of a king and the talent of a freak. Just now, Elder Shui said that Steward Zhuo killed a dozen profound heaven experts while at bone tempering. I need to tell everyone here, however, that Steward Zhuo isn't the first to do this. 10 years ago, Huangpu Qingtian, at the second layer of bone tempering, easily defeated the regent estate's profound heaven elders. As you know, these elders are unlike you, Gichi, or the others. They've been training in the imperial tyrant body art their whole lives. I could only defeat those profound heaven experts. Thanks firstly to my lightning wings and secondly to my diamond sand body. Besides these, I can't think of any other way someone can gain such monstrous power. In this world, such freaks seem to exist solely to put us ordinary mortals in our place. Before I left, he was being mentored by the High Venerable. I don't know what stage he's reached by now, but since even Huangpu Qingyun's reached profound heaven, that means he's at least at the 5th layer of profound heaven. I can't even begin to fathom the extent of his current power. I really don't understand. As talented as one can be, how could his power reach such an unbelievably high level? 3. There's no way. How could someone be born such a freak? Then, according to Elder Li, Steward Zhuo has no chance of winning? Not necessarily. Just now, I was saying that, strength-wise, Steward Zhuo won't be able to take that monster on. However, his schemes and tricks are things others aren't familiar with. But don't all of us elders know? Don't forget how we all joined the Luo clan. They all looked at each other and burst out laughing. That's right. Steward Zhuo's ability comes not from his strength but from his hidden schemes and unparalleled, strange tactic. With this, we stand a huge chance. This next esoteric debate can be considered the most talented one yet. Fortunately, I was born more than a century ago. Otherwise, in the coming battles, I would have been completely useless. But Huangpu Qingtian, what an obstacle. Elders, do you know where there are thunderclouds in Tianyu? Steward Zhuo, what do you mean? Zhuo Fan held a flickering egg. He smiled, for this. The 6th level spiritual beast Thunder Skylark's egg. Steward Zhuo, you really did hide a lot of treasures, even the egg of a 6th level spiritual beast. If this hatches, we'll have at our disposal an attractive 6th level spiritual beast. Even radiant experts will run after a glimpse. Yeah, the both of us worked so hard, yet we only got ourselves a 5th level spiritual beast each. Who knew that you were hiding a 6th-level spiritual beast? This is a treasure that's difficult for even a radiant stage to obtain. Steward Zhuo, you really have extraordinary skills beyond the reach of ordinary folk. Don't be so flattering. I obtained this egg purely by chance. It was damaged then, so I had to go to the drifting flower edifices to find the body jade sap to restore it. Afterward, a lot of things happened, so it wasn't my top priority. It was fully restored just recently, but in order for it to hatch, I need to find a place with a large amount of thunder and lightning so it can absorb the lightning bolts. That's easy. Can't you just set up a thunder-gathering array? That's not possible. After all, the lightning bolts created by the array are weak, and the array takes a lot of work. I want it to hatch within a natural thundercloud, so when it matures, it'll be stronger. Not bad. We're about to fight against that monster, Huangpu Qingtian, so naturally, even one more advantage is crucial. If we want a place in Tianyu where lightning and thunder are abundant and frequent, there's only that place. No. That place is forbidden in Tianyu. We're no match for even the 7 houses right now. Do you want us to get into even more trouble? What place are you all talking about? The elders exchanged a glance and said together, Thunderswarm Mountain. Thunderswarm Mountain? What about that place? Steward Zhuo, as you can imagine, that place has been engulfed in thunderclouds for many years, and lightning strikes all year round. It's said that it's been like that since the founding of the empire. That's great. Then I'll hatch my egg there. You mustn't. In the past, going there wouldn't have been a problem. But just 60 years ago, the demon scheming sect, one of the empire's 3 guardian sects, imprisoned 4 exiled criminals there to have them struck by lightning every day as punishment. If we go there and accidentally break their imprisonment while hatching the egg, say it'll be the same as offending the demon scheming sect. We can't afford it. You said those 4 people were exiles. Does the demon scheming sect guard the place or regularly patrol it? I don't think they do. I think the demon scheming sect left them alone there and hasn't checked on them since. They probably assumed that no one would dare offend them by letting the 4 out. Then, what do we need to be so afraid of? Even if we accidentally let them out, we can just haul ourselves out of there. Who would ever know it was us? You do have a point. Then it's decided. Miss Lei, Elder Yang. There's something I need you 2 to do. Come to my room later, Elder Li. We'll be going to the Thunder Swarm Mountain. Zhuo Fan and Li Jingtian on their way to Thunder Swarm Mountain. Elder Li, how many more days? By my calculations, we'll arrive within 3 days. Okay. Zhuo Fan flapped his wings and tripled his speed. Let's get there as fast as we can. Then, a sudden attack came at them in the form of a shadow. Zhuo Fan had no time to stop, about to smash into it. Li Jingtian intervened, he then placed Zhuo Fan behind him. With a devastating sound, the shadow was sent flying while Li Jingtian stood unfazed, tall and proud. Yet he couldn't stop his red hand from shaking. Elder Li, are you all right? Don't worry about me. That weapon is probably just a spiritual weapon, perhaps of the 5th grade or higher. If I weren't a body cultivator, I would probably be dead by now. To be able to deflect my 5th grade spiritual weapon, the bone staff, you must also be an expert. It looks like I caught a big fish today. Radiant Stage's 3rd layer. Now that you know my strength, you should quickly surrender. Maybe I'll be kind enough to spare your meager lives. Humph is a mere 3rd layer Radiant expert who can't understand the situation he's in. Actually dares to show off in front of me. Li Jingtian stomped forward and released his mighty power. What? You're at the 6th layer of Radiant. You don't even know the strength of your opponent, yet you dare to make a move. Twerp, surviving till now, and even reaching Radiant's 3rd layer is quite an achievement. Now, let me ask you a question. Who are you, and why are you attacking us? Who ordered you to do so? The pygmy cackled after sparing Zhuo Fan a second glance. Haha, a little 5th layer bone-tempering kid. With those 2 wings, do you think of yourself as an expert worthy enough to hear this grandpa's name? You half-breed-looking twerp. Elder Li, there's nothing left to hear anymore. Get rid of this shit right now. We'll continue on our journey right away. No problem. Half-breed-looking runt. Be obedient. And die. Li Jingtian eagerly went on the offensive the instant Zhuo Fan gave the order. The pygmy wasn't scared by Li Jingtian's charge, however, and started twirling his bone staff. Fuck. I really got into deep shit this time. The pygmy started cursing from exhaustion. He suddenly jumped to gain some distance. Thinking of running? The pygmy was shrouded in black energy, while the bone staff started letting out eerie screeches. The vile energy took the shape of a skeleton as it cackled at the two. This is a demonic martial art. It really is quite evil. You didn't expect this, did you? This grandpa of yours is the most vicious and terrifying demonic cultivator. Grandpa's low, profound-ranked martial art demon Shadowbone Staff will devour your entire body and soul. Are you scared now? Ha ha. Li Jingtian only grinned. Idiot. What? You dare look down on me? Then go die. The pygmy charging at him with the image of the skeleton. Runt, you really don't have eyes. Today, I'll have you witness what true demonic martial art looks like. Soaring demonic dragon. With a reverberating roar, Li Jingtian's power surged and charged at the skeleton image. The pygmy spurted blood and was sent flying just as his staff snapped in two. The Mad Dipper combined with Wraith Art was a force to be reckoned with. Wait. I admit defeat. Please spare me. The pygmy started wailing and begging for his life. Blind runt, you finally remembered how to beg for mercy. But it's too late. Brothers, your big brother is about to die. Come save me. Who dares touch my big brother? An ear-piercing cry resounded and startled Li Jingtian into seeing three shadows flying at him. The three launched attacks at the same time, forcing him to jump next to Zhuofan. Hee, my brothers came. Now you're scared. If you're going to surrender, now's your chance. I may spare your meager lives. This idiot. A mere third-layer radiant stage, yet he still dares to show off. Where did he find the audacity to run his mouth? Elder Li, get rid of these little shits for the sake of humanity. I can't bear to have them in my sight. Steward Zhuo, it looks like we're in big trouble. Are you four perhaps the ones said to be exiled to Thunder Swarm Mountain by the demon scheming sect? The four scheming demons. So they're the ones that were exiled by the demon scheming sect. Weren't they locked up? How did they escape? Correct. We are the demonic cultivator hero quartet that people call the abominable four scheming demons. These four weirdos are a bunch of idiots. I really don't understand why the demon scheming sect took them in the first place. Elder Li, get rid of them anyway. Now I finally understand. Why did the demon scheming sect lock them up in Thunder Swarm Mountain and abandon them? I never want to see these weirdos in front of me ever again. Steward Zhuo, it's true that their behavior is strange and peculiar, but their combined power once wreaked havoc across Taiwan. If that's the case, then I'll need to take a good look. Brother, they look really strong. We should run away quickly. Coward, you're always ruining our bravado every single time. We're never taking you with us again. Besides, my eldest brother was hurt by them. Are you really going to let them go? It seems that, amongst these imps, there's still one that's a normal one. Besides, even if we don't avenge old bro, his bone staff was broken. They need to pay, don't they? This brat's not human. Your elder brother actually ranks second to some stick to you. I didn't call you here to squabble with each other. I called you here to charge into battle for me. I'll take the lead. Charge along with me. Charge. Charge. The last pygmy thought of making an even bigger scene and was now hopping and skipping from the side, egging them on. Their eyes squinting, the other three turned to this pygmy and started raining kicks and punches on this cheerleader. For fuck's sake. You're always standing to the side and cheering while being the last one to help. Yeah, third brother. This time, you charge in first. If you don't, none of us will. Everyone, calm down a little. The old bro's already injured. We should run away first. Fourth, brother, it's always your cowardice that drags us down, ruins our image, and makes us lose. That's right. Last time, if you hadn't been intimidated by the enemy, how could we have lost? Elder Li, are these four people actually powerful? Li Jingtian sweated. Supposedly. The rumors about them I only know through hearsay. I've never actually dueled them myself. Rumors say that the four of them are quadruplets, so they have great synergy. Because of this, the demon scheming sect took them in and taught them a unity tactic. I've heard that when they confront people, they do so with their number advantage, despite being weaker. But they often fight among each other. If they're going to be like this, how are we their enemy? Maybe that's why they were exiled in the end. Even though they have great synergy, their personalities are so unlike each other that they rarely ever charge together. Take the first pygmy, for example. He's the boss of the four scheming demons, a violent demon. He's fierce and reckless, almost brainless. Often, no matter how powerful the enemy is, he'll charge in by himself, and won't care whether his brothers follow him or not. That would explain. Why didn't we feel any soul ripples? He simply charged at us with his bone staff. Oh, I know how stupid he is. The pygmy that demanded we pay for the bone staff is the second of the 4 scheming demons, the Scrooge demon. He's the cheapskate of the group. He's narrow-minded and often concerned with trivial things rather than the big picture. He's your typical strain at a gnat and swallow a camel guy. These kinds of people deserve to be beaten. He cares more about a spiritual weapon than his older brother. I would beat him up if I saw him. The third of the 4 scheming demons, the Sly demon. This guy's smart and an expert at sneak attacks. Rumors say that every time the 4 of them fight, he always stands by and does nothing, but when faced with the enemy, he contributes greatly. You could call him your typical opportunist. This guy has some meritable qualities, like outsmarting the opponent. Yet to use his cleverness to steal all the credit from his own brothers, at least is better than those 2. This last one's the 4th of the 4 scheming demons, Wimp demon. Every time he fights, he hides behind his boss. But rumors say that he is the strongest of the 4 and that many experts have suffered major losses because they underestimated him. Elder Lee, why don't you provoke them a little and see how strong they can be? Steward Shua, don't joke around. Don't judge them by how they are now. They're very fierce when united. I heard that hundreds of years ago, when they were at the 9th layer of profound heaven, they killed a 2nd layer radiant expert. Just think about it. Any radiant expert is strong enough to be your match. But those 4 at just the 9th layer of profound heaven killed a radiant expert, and now they're at radiant's 3rd layer. I don't want to put my life at risk. So what? Their boss is heavily injured. Their unity tactic should be significantly weaker. Suddenly, Zhuo Fan pointed at Li Jingtian and yelled at the pygmies. Hey, this old guy said your dad must have mated with a hog to have birthed you 4 weirdos. Zhuo Fan chuckled and jumped back half a mile, leaving Li Jingtian their sole lone target. Steward Zhuo, you just threw me into the lion's den. Li Jingtian paled from fright and wiped the sweat of his brow. The 4 got to their feet and walked to Li Jingtian side by side. Their faces lost their dumb looks and eyed him with savagery. Their eyes have changed. Even if you're the boss, you can't just bully us elders like that. But what's done is done. Yeah, I can't stand seeing you a lot anymore. Come at me. The 4 figures merged in midair and caused this mad dipper to gasp as he took 3 steps back. Li Jingtian had no time to be careless, releasing his all in his next punch, colliding with their attack. With a loud noise, Li Jingtian was thrown 100 meters into the air, feeling the blood in his. Fucking hell. You want to go head on? All right then, bring it on. Wraithstyle's first move, a soaring demonic dragon. Ah, we're dead. The 4's eyes widened, not expecting Li Jingtian to be so amazing. Despite saying so, when they were about to collide with Li Jingtian, they snickered. We'll stop teasing you. Figures appeared around him that escaped the detection of his discerning field. This is. Their eyes have changed again. A sudden wind spelled the arrival of Sly Demon, giving him a resounding slap from the front before vanishing into thin air. So fast. It was now Violent Demon's turn. It followed with Scrooge Demon and Wimp Demon, slapping him in the same place. You pygmies. What are you trying to do by going for only one side? Can't hit the other side? We're having fun. Why do you care? That's strange. Violent Demon's speed was never this fast before. How did his speed increase but his strength weaken with such a heavy wound? Is it perhaps? Elder Lee, keep letting them hit you. I get it. You pygmies, with your 4 hits, I'll definitely pay back double. Let's see if you're brave enough to hit my other cheek, you bastards. We don't want to. The 4's creepy laughter echoed again. We'll just hit this one side. Before the hand could even tickle Li Jingtian's face, a large hand clutched it. You little shit, didn't I tell you to hit my other cheek? I've caught you now. Curses. We're doomed. It's doomed. The other demons shifted around at high speed as they panicked. I've broken your unity tactic, haven't I? To hell you go, then. I'm screwed. I'm really going to die this time. He's screwed. He's really going to die this time. Palm hit nothing but air in the end. Li Jingtian was shocked, watching Sly Demon's head sinking into his shoulders to dodge the bullet. Fucking hell. I already have you by the neck. Why won't you just die? What did this pygmy do to escape my grasp? What kind of movement was that? And what's with the other 3 guys? Have they given up, or are they confident? These 4 scheming demons have a really strange strategy. Elder Lee, watch out. Li Jingtian saw the other 3 demons flying at him. The next they were flitting all over the place in fear. What kind of trick is this? I can't even anticipate their moves. Violent Demon grabbed Li Jingtian's hand that held Sly Demon and chomped. Li Jingtian let go from the pain and Sly Demon rejoiced in his newfound freedom. What the hell's going on? I can't make sense of them at all. I can't even tell if they're strong or weak. I'm so confused. Brothers, let's finish this old man off this time and humiliate him. But then, they up and vanished. Runt. Li Jingtian punched. He hit nothing, of course, while the ghosts wrapped around his body. In a blink, his jacket and storage ring left him soundlessly, as if swallowed by those grey ghosts. So it was like that. This is their unity tactic. As expected of a demonic skill, it targets the mind first. Elder Li, we're not their match. Retreat immediately. Asshole. Zhuo Fan was the first to fly away. Li Jingtian gnashed his teeth and snorted in anger before following suit. Humph. That old man wants to leave like that after humiliating us? Not a chance. Brothers, after them. Li Jingtian threw a look back and paled as he arrived next to Zhuo Fan. Those four are clearly at Radiant's third layer, but they're somehow faster than me. If it keeps up like this, we won't be able to escape. Don't worry. That's because of their unity tactic. It's only their speed, though. And even if they catch up, it's fine. Elder Li, once they draw close, we'll finish them off in one blow. What? How do we do that? Those four use a unity tactic, so defeating one is naturally impossible. If you want to defeat them, you have to aim at all four at the same time. It's useless if you aim at just one. So Elder Li, do you still remember the Wraith Style's third move? So, the two of us will join hands. To be on the safe side, yes. If the two of you admit defeat and beg for forgiveness, I may spare your miserable lives. Also, compensate us for the broken staff. They grounded to a halt and shot straight for the Oblivious Four, shouting in unison. Wraith Style's third move, Necro Dragon's Screech. With two draconic roars, two soul ripples shot straight for four scheming demons. In a blink, the mighty sound waves crashed into the four. They couldn't even wail their pain as they spat blood and toppled over like logs. Zhuo Fan and Elder Li watched the dead-eyed four demons on the ground and gave a smug smile. Li Jingtian in particular. He snatched back his jacket and storage ring from Scrooge Demon and cursed. How are you still grabbing onto my things when you're all beaten up like that? You really are a Scrooge Demon. Allow me then to send you four to hell now, so you can become real demons. Elder Li, wait. These four are still useful to us. Just seal their cultivation for now. You four, your hell has only just begun. What happened just now? Why am I so dizzy? He reached to scratch his head but oddly enough, he couldn't. Looking down, damn it. I'm hogtight. Oi, you three. Wake up. We've been captured by someone. Whatever blind bastard tied up us four demons, fuck you. You better release us, or you'll leave you without a grave. These four brats really have the audacity. You've become sitting ducks, yet you're still so rude. Fuck you. The four rained curses. You four bastards. You say that again, and I'll kill you on the spot. The barking halted on the spot, but their beady eyes still glared at the duo. I called these four brainless. At least they understand the position they're in. It was just a threat, but they've become quite obedient. But I guess this is even better. It'll make it easier to interrogate them. I'll be asking you some questions now. Answer honestly. If there is a lie, I will kill you on the spot. I heard you were sealed in a thunderswarm mountain. How did you get out? Who let you out? I don't know. Violent demon shouted. All right. I guess you still have the boldness. Elder Li, finish him off. Soaring demonic draw. Wait, I actually don't know. I beg of you. Please let us go. It's only been a few months since we escaped. We haven't played enough yet. We don't want to die yet. For fuck's sake. If you don't want to die, then why are you putting on a hero's act? I really thought you all were fearless. These weirdos are really something. Someone let you out. How do you not know who they were? You're not lying to me, are you? Right now, our lives are in your hands. How could we lie to you? We really don't know. 8 months ago, we were locked up in a thunderswarm mountain, bearing the pain of thousands of lightning bolts. A hole suddenly appeared in the barrier. We weren't stupid, so we obviously had the chance to escape. But when we came out, we didn't see anyone, so we wandered around. Killing people, burning things, destroying clans, demolishing cities, and whatnot. Wait a minute. After you came out, why did you do all of that? Zhuo Fan blinked. One look tells me you're the stereotypical bookworm who knows nothing of the world. We're demonic heroes. If we don't kill or set things ablaze, How could we call ourselves demonic cultivators? Only through more and more acts of evil. Can we progress further in our journey down the demonic path? More like 4 retards. You guys are the narrow-minded ones. I also walk the demonic path. I even became a demonic emperor. Shouldn't I have much more insight into demonic cultivation than you? At the end of it all, the so-called demonic path comes down to one word only: selfishness. Demonic cultivators don't care about others. It's every man for himself. When they kill or lay waste on the land, it's because it's standing in their way. For us, this is only a means to an end, not our purpose. These 4 pygmies, however, thought these methods were the end-all be-all. They really got it all wrong. If demonic cultivators really acted this rashly, we would have been wiped out a long time ago. How did the demon-scheming sect even take them in? But who is the person who let them out? What is their aim? Why did you attack us? Who ordered you to do so? Just a coincidence. Elder Lee, finish him off. Wait, what I said is the truth. It was like this. We escaped the Thunder Swarm Mountain, destroyed 3-4 cities, and killed a few 100,000 people. Eventually, we got bored. And right when we were picking a 5th city to destroy, we crossed paths with a brat and made a bet with him, only to find that we lost it, so we had to go find ingredients for him. We asked him where to find the ingredients. He said, obviously by robbing passers-by, especially profound heaven experts and above. They should have lots of ingredients in their rings. So when I saw you, I attacked you immediately. Originally, we thought we could collect a lot of ingredients and finish the job for that brat, but we didn't think you'd get the better of us. We're so unlucky. One minute they were savage, the next they played the victim, like wrong children. All right, stop crying. Whoever continues to cry, I'll finish you off. These fuckers, were they even crying? They stopped as soon as I told them. Are you so honorable that you'd admit defeat after losing the bet? Of course we are. We're demonic heroes. How could we not admit our loss? Looking him in the eye, Zhuofan walked to him and squinted. The 4 looked back cautiously, their hearts in their throat. Steward Zhuo, do you believe them? These 4 may have confusing reasoning and unclear speech, but we should be able to trust them. It seems that someone, in order to incite chaos in Tianyu, released them on purpose. They weren't aiming for us. Since that's the case, we can continue our journey to the Thunder Swarm Mountain with peace of mind. I was very worried someone knew our whereabouts and set a trap on our path. The 2 stood there in silence for a while. Zhuofan was mulling over something and Li Jingtian stayed nearby so he wouldn't disturb. Li Jingtian couldn't help but voice his confusion. Steward Zhuo, are you thinking of our journey to Thunder Swarm Mountain or about how to deal with these 4 demons? Since we weren't specifically their target, our journey to Thunder Swarm Mountain will have no issues. As for these 4 weirdos, I have some ideas. It just so happens that I have a unity tactic that'll be very suitable for them. Steward Zhuo, I realized earlier that you had me spare their lives because they caught your eye. It's just that. I think you should think this through more. Aren't you worried that after we take them in, the demon scheming sect will be offended? There's no chance they'll be. They haven't cared for 60 years. They won't care about them now. Besides, those who achieve great things don't get dragged down by trifling matters. If you cannot even take a risk like this, don't even think about conquering the world, then what you mean to do is... What I'm mulling over is... Right now, I don't have any cold spiritual beast blood on me. So how do I put bloodworms into the pills and trick those 4 into taking them? They may be brainless idiots, but they are still radiant experts. Their lives are in our hands. I don't think it's necessary to trick them into taking the pills, right? I had to trick Li Jingtian back then because his superior strength meant that direct confrontation wouldn't work. But right now, these 4 pygmies are at our mercy. Why do we need to trick them into eating them? We can just feed it to them directly. How did I become so stupid? Elder Lee, forget what happened just now. Okay. I never would have thought that someone as shrewd as him could have a brain fart. Steward Zhuo, could I have some of those worms? I also want to force it into them, that feeling of stuffing it inside their mouths. Of course. The 2, with 2 worms each, snickered at the 4 demons. What are you trying to do? Didn't we tell you the truth? The 4 were now shaking in fear and wailing. Why are you still doing this to us? Bloodworms entered each of their mouths, forever branding them with the Luo clan's seal. I'm done here, Elder Lee. Untie their ropes and restore their cultivation. God damn it. You 2 really have guts. You actually had the audacity to tie us up. You even fed us worms to humiliate us. This time, even if you beg, we won't spare your meager lives. Yeah. We definitely won't spare your measly lives. Yes, we'll take your lives. Burn your measly lives. Li Jingtian and Zhuo Fan shared a look and sneered. What's going on? Why are those two not afraid of us? Before they could make sense of anything, a blood mark appeared on their heads. The four forewent their haughty attitude in favor of rolling on the ground and holding their heads. We're already in control of you. If you don't want to die, listen closely. I'll really listen. Please stop. My head's about to explode. Yeah, you're our boss from now on. That old violent demon can go to death. Fuck you. You have no sense of loyalty. Aren't we from the same mother? Daddy, you're my true daddy. Hurry and get rid of those traitorous brats. I can care for you myself. They can't be trusted. These four pygmies are the most unscrupulous radiant experts I've ever seen. Will I regret doing these unscrupulous things in the future? They actually called me daddy. I hope I won't regret it for the rest of my life. Zhuo Fan lamented inside and his hand sign changed, relieving the four of their pain. Daddy, I'll follow you forever. Don't let these worms give your kid a tummy ache. Fuck off, you shameless bastards. What? Do you want us to show our integrity, Daddy? We are the demonic heroes, the abominable four. Our daddy is. Daddy, who are you again? Zhuo Fan felt like spitting blood. Li Jingtian was laughing his heart out. You four are forbidden from calling me daddy from now on, otherwise, I'll have those worms in your belly squirm around so much that you'll be begging for death. Yes, mommy. The four imps puffed their chests, totally guessing Zhuo Fan's meaning. Call me Steward Zhuo. The four stood at attention and shouted, yes, Steward Zhuo. If it weren't for the lack of people in the Luo clan, the first ones I would get rid of for good would be these four weirdos. Now that you are part of the clan, tell me about that unity tactic of yours. This unity tactic is a secret art of the demon scheming sect. We can't just reveal it so easily. Finally, they said something more human, more caring, for once. The demon scheming sect imprisoned them for 60 years, yet they're still willing to keep their secrets. Well, the point is, this secret art can only be practiced by us four, so it's our secret. If we reveal it, it might come back to bite us, and that would be very dangerous. Why don't we give you a picture of the demon scheming sect's guarding array instead? Or where they store their scriptures? Maybe where the sect leader's room is. You've sold out the demon scheming sect thoroughly enough. I really don't know if you'll sell me out to this extent either. The four looked at each other but remained silent. Then they each looked elsewhere and started whistling. Hurry up and explain your unity tactic. If you don't tell me, I can kill you right here, right now. We'll tell you now. Li Jingtian listened from the side, now understanding. It turns out that these four's unity tactic uses the four people's personalities to connect with each other, which enables them to use each other's abilities. This unity tactic, called the formation of the four hearts, requires the four emotions of happiness, anger, sorrow, and joy. Their boss, a violent demon, nurtured anger into violence and ferocity. His attacks are unstoppable. The second, the Scrooge demon, nurtured sorrow into misery and resentment. He phases you in and out and haunts you like a ghost. The third, the Sly demon, nurtured happiness into glee. He is unpredictably agile and swift, like the wind. The fourth wimp demon nurtured joy and thus followed after his cowardly heart, perceiving and avoiding his opponent's moves. This four-heart formation's characteristic is that it enables the four to use one person's power, and together their combined power multiplies. Who would have thought this tactic would be so strange? Even though I was almost done despite my strength. But it has a weakness, which is that the four can't use more than one person's power at the same time. Otherwise, this tactic would be outrageous. Is that so? Then I'll make it even more outrageous. Abominable four scheming demons, because you are my people now, I will obviously not treat you poorly. This is another unity tactic called the four-division formation. Its cultivators align with the four cardinal directions by means of the 5 elements. It will allow you all to use each other's powers at the same time. Additionally, each of you will see a 3-layer increase in your power. What? Each one of them will go up 3 layers. Wouldn't that be the same as facing the 4 scheming demons at Radiant 6th layer? Correct. Through the balance of the 4 cardinal directions and the 5 elements, their individual powers can be combined and utilized simultaneously. This way, they'll all have strength, speed, movement, and defense. Their power will naturally greatly improve, and the 4 hearts' weaknesses will be covered. As for their 3-layer increase, That's just the beginning stage of the 4-division formation. Once they reach the midstage, through the balance of the 4 cardinal directions and the 5 elements, it's very possible for them to have an increase of 6 layers. And by practicing it to its peak stage, they can go up 1 whole stage. That is to say that the 4's joint force would equate to 4 peak radiant experts. Where did you obtain a treasure like this from? This 4-division formation is so much stronger than the 4-heart formation. Steward Zhuo, are you perhaps a young master who escaped from a super sect? That is a secret. The 4 scheming demons were now thrilled. Steward Zhuo, if you're not busy right now, could you pay us back for our bone staff? Not a problem. He then added some diamond sand, and in the azure flame, the staff was instantly restored, even improved upon. All right. Like brand new and with better quality than before. Steward Zhuo is so cool. The 4 scheming demons were jumping in joy for having their spiritual weapon back. Then, Steward Zhuo, could you give me that old man's ring and clothes? What? Why? Of course, it's because we lost them. If we weren't unconscious just now, how could that old man take those 2 things from us? What the fuck? They were my things to begin with. Pygmy, you laid your hands on it, so it is yours now? What is this logic? Your twisted personalities may not change, but do not dare let them affect my life, or else. Zhuo Fan's face sank. Understood, Steward Zhuo, I'll keep a good eye on him. Forgive this kid for his rude remarks and temper. Even if he hasn't laid his hands on it, if it catches his eye and he doesn't get it, he'll sulk for days as if he lost something of his own. He really is a Scrooge demon. It seems that when we take them back to the Luo clan, all is right. Stop looking. It's not yours. Anti-theft security will need to be tightened. Right now, we're going to go to Thunder Swarm Mountain. Since you're familiar with the place, you'll be leading the way. That. We can't. Why? Steward Zhuo, did you perhaps forget that we agreed to help a kid find an herb? Our 4 abominable demons are demonic heroes, honest and upright. How could we deceive others? If it were someone else, I wouldn't care, but we're talking about these 4 weirdos, who rarely do anything sincerely. If I force them to come with us and give them the impression that promises don't have to be kept, won't it become more difficult to teach them in the future? All right. Let's find that kid first, give him the herb, and then go to Thunder Swarm Mountain. Steward Zhuo, you really have an herb on you? Of course. See that? I told you that flying people would definitely have herbs on them. Attacking them was the right choice. Big Brother is a genius. The way these 4 are behaving, why does it seem a bit strange? Zhuo Fan felt unwell for some reason. In the sunset's glow, an 8-year-old kid sat on a meter-tall rock. As if noticing the newcomers, the kid's ears moved, and turned his head, revealing his sparkling eyes. What just happened? It felt like some terrifying beast was watching me. How can a kid who looks younger than 10 give off such a dangerous aura? Steward Zhuo, that kid is a 2nd-layer radiant expert. What? Perhaps an ancient in disguise. But a body like that can't be faked so easily. Then, the only possibility left is that that kid reached radiant at a young age. These 4 pygmies only said they made a bet with a boy but never said this was a radiant expert. They purposely hid that fact for what reason? Zhuo Fan squinted and his fists tightened. The kid didn't get up, still sitting on the rock as he spoke. You 4 finally came back. If you come back any later, I would have thought you had run away. I was going to go catch you. We wouldn't dare. We've tried it 2 times already. We'll never run away again. These 4 demons are more powerful. Why do they seem so afraid of that kid? Can this 2nd-layer radiant kid beat these 4 2nd-layer radiant stages combined power? It's been nearly 3 days already. Have you found an herb? They have it. Ask them. The 4 shivered a nod and pointed at Zhuo Fan. Give it here. The youth extended his hand. The 4th-grade ingredient, the purple root. Surely, it's enough. Chewing it like a snack. He ate it. That's an alchemy ingredient. He ate it before he even refined it. Even if this is the radiant expert we're talking about here, that ingredient should make his meridians burst. But he seems just fine. It seems he can refine the ingredient naturally. What a monster. It was Zhuo Fan's first time using this word on others, having gotten used to others usually using it on him. This 4th-grade ingredient is terrible. It tastes so bland. Do you have any that are in the 5th grade or higher? Picky brat. This is a 5th-grade ingredient, a 10,000-year-old snow ginseng. It's been so long since I've eaten such a high-grade ingredient. Those golden-clothed bastards are really shitty. Only giving me low-level ingredients almost starved me to death. Golden clothes. Who is this kid talking about? If it's the 7 houses, then there's no doubt the Regent estate. All right, you 4 have another 3 days to live. Go find some more for me. If you don't, your heads will roll. We're not going to die. Wait. Zhuo Fan waved them off. Why do I feel like you're forcing them to do it? Didn't you make a bet with them, and because they lost, they're helping you find herbs? A bet? I fucking hate gambling for the life of me. I've only bet once in my whole life, and I lost. Now I have to eat these fucking herbs for the rest of my life. I vowed to never bet again. Then, there. Those 4 went to 3 or 4 cities, killing people and burning everything, and were caught by me. I was going to finish them right then and there, but they were willing to help me find some herbs. So I let them off the hook for the time being. I was lacking some helping hands anyway. I understand being indebted to someone after benefiting from them. So after eating the herbs they collected for me, I couldn't bring myself to kill them again. Their crimes were very severe, though, so I set them the task of finding an herb for me every 3 days. As long as my trip outside lasts, they'll keep at it. It's a good way for them to repent for their crimes, anyhow. In what way does making them find herbs for you relate to stopping them from killing and burning? 4 bastards and a hypocrite, none of them are any good. Whatever, not like I'm any better either. Why don't we talk this over? They're under me now, so how about I give you 10 5th grade ingredients, and you let them come with me, alright? 10. The kid's eyes lit up and drooled. Seeing how you brought out so many herbs, why are you heading off? Go with those 4 and find me some herbs too. You greedy little brother, since you're a radiant expert, I won't take you for an ignorant youngster. What you just did was treat us as your slaves, didn't you? Felons belong in prison. Being slaves for a while is appropriate. But the crime doors were those 4 pygmies. What does that have to do with us? Birds of a feather flock together. Since you're on their side, then you're no good either. A little punishment is needed. Since you've said so, don't go back on your words. I don't like laying hands on children, but... Oh, you're going to hit me? Hee hee, go ahead. I don't have the heart to kill you right now, so I'll give you 10 chances to hit me. If you can beat me once, I'll let you all go. This kid, he's extremely confident in his victory. Anyway, even these 4 demons fear him. That means his strength is definitely much higher than it appears to be. Zhuo Fan whispered to the 4 demons, how powerful is this kid? Is he stronger or weaker compared to the elderly? If he's stronger, by how much? This kid's very strong, but maybe not as strong as that old man. More importantly, he has great intuition. He saw through our 4 hearts' weakness. Otherwise, how could we lose to him? So it was like that. Of course. How could they become slaves without having their unity tactic undone? Elder Li, you must give it your all against this kid. Don't hold back. Li Jingtian nodded, bloodthirst setting into his gaze and released billowing black energy. His immense power made the sky and earth tremble alike. Is that kid faking it, or does he truly think nothing of Li Jingtian? If the latter is true, then this kid's strength must be enormous. With a dragon roar, Li Jingtian shot at the kid, surrounded by a black dragon image bearing its fangs and claws, ready to rip him to pieces. The kid's reaction to this expert's incredible display of power was to extend a hand. Li Jingtian's mighty power was stopped as simple as that, by a boy's hand. How can this be? Zhuo Fan watched agape. This may very well be the very first time someone thoroughly shocked him. Remember, this is your first try. The kid grabbed Li Jingtian's arm and just threw him. A huge rock was blown to rubble. Zhuo Fan and the 4 demons were shocked and jumped in the air. The huge rock was flattened in an instant, and Li Jingtian struggled to crawl from beneath the rubble. He spat blood and fear crept into his gaze. What kind of freaky power is this? This mountain's been ruined. I'll wait for you on top of another mountain. Remember. In 3 days' time. Oh, right. Where are your 10 herbs? The kid was delighted as he took them. You're not half bad, kid. If you find a lot of herbs, I, the invincible scamp Jiyu Santong, will reward you heavily. Jiyu Santong. Steward Zhuo, who did he just say he was? He seemed to call himself some invincible scamp, Jiyu Santong. What? Do you know him, Elder Li? Oh shit. No wonder I lost so miserably. Why is my luck so terrible that I had to meet this little demon? Ah, I didn't check the lunar calendar today. This Jiyu Santong, who is he? Steward Zhuo, you really are uneducated. You don't even recognize this old demon, the invincible scamp, Jiyu Santong. You've known who he is and how strong he is, haven't you? That's a given. We're demonic heroes, after all. Which Tianyu expert have we not come across? With such a notable name, how could we not know this Jiyu Santong? Do you think we're like you, as clueless as you are about the world? Then, you purposely led us here to face this little demon? Of course, we are demonic heroes, after all. Why would we do anything good? We were enslaved by this little demon and were so damn angry we needed someone to vent it on, but tricking you guys into becoming slaves as well makes us so happy. Brother, no one in our demonic sect ever keeps their word. How did you actually believe us? You really are a clueless idiot. The 4 scheming demons danced in joy and made a mockery out of Zhuofan. You guys are really, damn it. Zhuofan popped another vein, red from anger. Zhuofan's finger moved and made a sign. Ah, it hurts. Save me. Steward Zhuo, no more. We won't do it again. These 4 are actual idiots. Your lives still belong to someone, yet you dare mess with him. You're really asking for death. But we've been enslaved by Tianyu's strongest, the invincible scamp Jiyu Santong. We're in deep water. Li Jingtian frowned and sighed. Zhuofan calmed down. He said, Elder Li, where is Jiyu Santong from? What makes him so terrifying? I can't confirm them myself, but legends say that he was named the invincible scamp. Because he's been invincible all his life. 300 years ago, he caused an uproar in Tianyu, and nearly brought the entire empire's ruin. But then he disappeared without a word, and I haven't heard a word about him since. I didn't think I'd come across him here. What? 300 years ago? How old is that kid? How can he be that old? I'm not sure. I've only heard about him through the legends. But if this kid really is the invincible scamp, he is definitely more than 300 years old. Or he's the invincible scamp's descendant, and he's using his ancestor's name. The invincible scamp Jiyu Santong caused tsunamis of chaos back then with his ruthless power. He was even named the strongest expert in Tianyu in all of history. How could someone use his name? And besides, you experienced how he does things just now. If he really wasn't an invincible scamp, how could I have gotten my ass handed to me so hard? These 4 little shits always talk nonsense, these half-witted morons, but sometimes they speak reason. If that kid really wasn't the invincible scamp from the legends, who else in this world could beat me? Elder Li doesn't know about him, so how do you guys know? Of course, even if that old geezer's lived for quite some years, he probably wasn't even born when the war happened 300 years ago. Compared to Elder Li, you guys aren't much older, so how do you guys know? You don't understand, Steward Zhuo. Back then, when Jiyu Santong was wreaking havoc across Tianyu, it wasn't just the 7 houses he humiliated, but the whole empire. His name was regarded as a curse within the empire. Within the 7 houses, only the house lords know about him through legends passed down from generation to generation, because it's a humiliation to the 7 houses. Our demon scheming sect was different, though. Even before this terror came upon Tianyu, our elders had warned us to steer clear of this monster. Who would have known that, right after we escaped our prison, we would meet him? Ah, what rotten luck we have. Stop crying and tell me about him right now. Okay. Then, Steward Zhuo, could you please spare us? We need to clear our thoughts a little. If you explain it to me nicely and clearly, I'll forget your previous sins. Otherwise, don't worry, Steward Zhuo, we know when to be serious. We won't dare to trick you again. From what we know, invincible scamp Jiyu Santong led an enigmatic life. It's really unheard of. Oh, why do you say so? His life is so strange, it's impossible for us to even know the mystery he really is. You guys really are better off dead. Wait, what I'm saying is true. Steward Zhuo, the eldest brother, really isn't lying. Jiyu Santong's life is strange. We really don't know anything else. He just popped up out of nowhere one day. Otherwise, with the influence of the imperial family, the 3 guardian sects, and the 7 houses, even the origins of a little ant, let alone a living human, could be found. But Jiyu Santong just appeared out of thin air. Isn't that so strange? The Scrooge demon does make some sense. A powerful brat like him with such mysterious origins is certainly baffling. Perhaps, did he also come from the sacred domain? Continue. When that kid first appeared, he looked similar to what he does now, like an 8 or 9-year-old kid, but back then, he was only at the 5th layer of profound heaven. Fast forward 300 years, and he still looks the same, and has only reached radiant 2nd layer, which is in fact quite slow. What's remained the same is that he's titled the strongest in Tianyu. Except before, he was the strongest below the radiant stage, and now he is the strongest in the Radiant stage. If that old monster didn't use so much power to keep his youthful appearance, then, how strong could he be now? Continue. That kid's really unusual. He seems to most enjoy eating herbs. If they were consumed by anyone else, their meridians would have long burst by now, yet is unaffected. But, Steward Zhuo, I'm sure you can already foresee it. When he wants herbs to eat but doesn't have any, which clans in Tianyu have the most abundant and precious ingredients? The imperial family and the 7 houses. Did he really? It turns out you aren't so virtuous either, Steward Zhuo, seeing you picture the empire's destruction. But that is indeed what happened. He went to King Hall's herbal fields and snatched ingredients ranging from the 2nd or 3rd grade to the 6th or 7th grade. He even took and ate 8th grade herbs, which take thousands of years to mature. After that, how could the Pill King Hall let him go? A group of their elders wanted to catch him but instead were completely wiped out by a pair of fists. The power within those fists. He certainly knows it now. Li Jingtian nodded, breaking out in sweat just thinking about it. He didn't even throw a punch. He just casually flung me, and I still ended up suffering such heavy wounds. If he had punched me for real, I would have probably been pulverized into tiny bits. This is frightening power. In my entire life as the Mad Dipper, this has never happened before. Taking a deep breath, Li Jingtian shuddered from the memory and fear crawled into his heart. Zhuo Fan understood his state of mind, patted Elder Li's shoulder in comfort, and spoke with seriousness, and then, the Pill King Hall begged the Regent Estate to help, but their elders also suffered the same fate. Meanwhile, Jiyu Santong went around happily looting herbs from everywhere and everyone. In the end, the 7 houses' troves were stripped bare of ingredients. With no options left, these constantly squabbling 7 houses finally joined hands for the first time and commanded the most infamous decree since the birth of the empire. The Demon Purging Decree. I didn't think that the first time this detested decree was used was on Jiyu Santong. But if that's what happened, how is this kid still alive and kicking right now? What kind of power does he possess? How did he face the entire empire as a mere profound heaven expert? Once the Demon Purging Decree was issued, every single place Jiyu Santong had been was razed by the 7 houses. This fear of him grew so widespread that anyone who saw him would scream for his death. Being hit by such widespread hate made that kid begin to lose his resolve. The Demon Purging Decree worked, at least by lowering the kid's fighting spirit by half. I know that kind of feeling. For certain reasons, we killed some righteous people, but people would scream for our deaths regardless, simply because we were labeled as demonic. Being isolated like that would cause anyone to lose their resolve. That's why, in order to survive in a demonic sect, one must cultivate their mind. Even if we stand alone, we must have the courage to face the world. The Demon Purging Decree is more akin to psychological warfare. What happened afterwards? How did he get rid of his heart demon and become the invincible scamp he is now? Steward Zhuo is indeed sharp. You understood he didn't have such an attractive title before. Being despised by so many people can easily tear you apart psychologically. With that kind of torment, no matter how powerful you are, you cannot be invincible. Haha, correct. When the 7 houses venerables went searching for the kid, they found him hungry and cold, on the brink of death. No one knows when, but the kid did a 180 out of nowhere. In the short span of 3 months, when everyone thought he couldn't bear the decree anymore and took his life and was searching for his corpse everywhere, he suddenly reappeared. But this time, he was different from before. Before, you could say he still had a child's innocence and mischief. But this time, it was as if he were a devil incarnate. The things he did not just strike fear into the 7 houses. Even the imperial family couldn't sit still. These acts were extremely similar to the style of demonic cultivators like us. Oh, what did he do? When he returned, he threatened that he would destroy all of Tianyu. Didn't you want to burn all the places I was at? Fine. Then wherever I go, I'll burn it down for you. Just wait till I've visited all of Tianyu. This empire will be done for. Steward Zhuo, Elder Li, you can imagine, with this kid's terrifying power, even a single punch could flatten a whole city. This time, it wasn't just the 7 houses that were frightened. The whole Tianyu was terrified to their core. Some of them were even crying, saying that it had nothing to do with them and that they were innocent. Haha, bunch of idiots. You fuckers. The best part of the story should be told by me. Even though I've heard about this kid's notoriety, I never would have thought he was so ruthless as to want to destroy the entire empire himself. But Zhuo Fan shook his head, clapping in admiration. He has commendable courage. If it were me, I would have done the same thing. For those claiming to be innocent, when the demon-purging decree was issued on him, not one stood up for him against the 7 houses' ruthless actions. With their fear, they probably even advocated for it. They're far from innocent. Since they sided with the enemy, there is no place for mercy or regret. I'm starting to like that brat more and more. A general's victory is gained by sacrificing 1,000 lives. Steward Zhuo will undoubtedly achieve great things in the future. What happened next? What happened next is what you would call the handiwork of a true demonic cultivator. In the short span of just half a year, that kid fulfilled his promise and brought half of Qianyu to ruin, transforming it into a desolate wasteland. Back then, the mere mention of his name or his coming caused whole cities to desert their homes in the blink of an eye and flee for their lives. The 7 houses' venerables joined together to corner him, but they failed. All who were sent were killed. That kid was ruthless. He left not a single one of them alive. So they gave him his name. Invincible Scamp Jiyu Santong. Eventually, seeing how the 7 houses fell into chaos, even the imperial family couldn't sit still. If they didn't do anything, the entire empire would soon be done. So they hurriedly sent all 50 divine dragons. Wait, what did you say? How many divine dragons did they send? 50. What's wrong? I never knew there were 50 divine dragons back then. Using Jade Flute Divine Sword Fang Chobai as the baseline, no. The divine dragons back then were weaker than the ones now. How could it be possible to have 50 Jade Flute Divine Swords? Even if there weren't 50 Jade Flute Divine Swords, 50 divine dragons, that kind of battle might, he actually survived that. That was when the imperial family was pretty strong. They had about 20 experts as powerful as the Jade Flute Divine Sword. The other 30 were at least in the 5th layer of the Radiant stage. Among them, there were 3, called the immemorial sages of heaven, earth, and humanity. They were much stronger than the Jade Flute Divine Sword. Even the invincible Scamp had a hard time facing those 3. What? I didn't know the imperial family was once this powerful. You really don't know anything, huh? Qianyu's imperial family and 7 houses have been around for 1,000 years. 300 years ago, the 50 divine dragons of the imperial family were nearly invincible. The regent estate had 100 radiant experts, and the other 6 houses had dozens, which kept the 7 houses in check. But after fighting Jiyu Santong, the 7 houses' radiant experts and the imperial family's divine dragons were almost all wiped out. By then, only the 3 immemorial sages were left fighting. This battle lasted for a year and a half and caused the heavens and the earth to quake. Eventually, the sages of heaven and earth died because they were too weak. Only the sage of humanity survived to face that little devil. However, by this time, both of them had almost reached their limit. Continuing in their states meant death for both of them. Oh, thank the heavens, this invincible Scamp did this back then and not now. Otherwise, the Luo clan wouldn't be able to surpass the 7 houses in 100 years, let alone 10, right? I assume, because that kid's still alive, the other one died. But if that's the case, why has this kid not appeared for the last 300 years? That's because of that man's final genius move. He knew that if they both died, the imperial family would be in deep trouble because the 7 houses would immediately divide Taiwan into separate kingdoms. So in the final moments, after he witnessed the kid's childlike nature, he threw his dignity away and shamelessly scammed the kid into a 1,000-year bet. He would stand still and receive 10 punches from the kid, and if he was still alive, the kid would replace him as a divine dragon and protect them for 1,000 years. On the other hand, if he died, then Jiyu Santong could do whatever he wanted to Qianyu, and no one would stand in his way. Steward Zhuo, don't you think this is the most hilarious joke ever? If that sage died, with all the other divine dragons dead, who else could face that little devil? It was the most obvious scam ever. Yet that kid fell for it so easily, maybe because he was overconfident in his power. After those 10 punches, that man was standing there alive and well, so that was how Jiyu Santong was forced under control by the imperial family till now. If it were me, after hitting him, I would have refused the punishment. I really am smart, much smarter than that kid. I never would have thought that that invincible scamp, Jiyu Santong, was actually the imperial family's 3rd divine dragon. The imperial family's 5 divine dragons, Qianyu's strongest. The top dogs in the 7 houses only know about the Jade Flute, Divine Sword, Fang Chobai, and monochrome chess sage Sima Hui. Little is known about the other 3. Only the clan heads of the 7 houses know that this little devil that turned Qianyu on its head 300 years ago, this invincible scamp, Jiyu Santong, is actually a divine dragon. If the imperial family has such a monster, what did they have to fear from the 7 houses? Steward Zhuo, you really know nothing. Among the 3 immemorial sages, the sage of humanity was number 1 in Tianyu. He was so close to breaking out of the radiant stage and entering the ethereal stage to attain immortality. It's a shame I never met Jiyu Santoong, that little monster. No matter how strong he was, he could never survive his 10 punches. However, because of how far he had progressed in the radiant stage, he was able to live for another half hour before his soul was scattered. Jiyu Santong respected his loyalty as one who placed his life on the line to win the bet and protect the imperial family, so he decided to keep his word and respect the bet. Jiyu Santong was no idiot to revert to what he had been doing, though. So he only agreed to protect the imperial family every day, not fight for it. That is to say, although he is the strongest shield, he is no spear and ignores the imperial family's orders. This still counted as a win for the imperial family, though. With him under their control, who would dare go against them? And, of course, the 7 houses weren't happy about his existence. If he went berserk again, who in the 7 houses could handle him? So many of them went to the emperor and threatened to leave the alliance if nothing was done. The imperial family was left with no choice but to ask the kid to vow as a divine dragon that, unless provoked, he would not kill anyone in the 7 houses. The imperial family also set a rule that, unless given explicit approval from the emperor, he would not be allowed to step outside the imperial palace. After all, Tianyu had suffered massive losses from the battle. If the 7 houses left the alliance, the empire would be susceptible to foreign threats. The kid had no choice either but to commit to the vow and to protect the imperial family. The 7 houses also reluctantly accepted this arrangement, with the imperial family changing his name to the Invincible Scamp to suggest that all he did before was just him being mischievous. However, despite being under lock and key for 300 years and never making an appearance, Invincible Scamp Jiyu Santong's been let out by the emperor for a reason we don't know. This Invincible Scamp, Jiyu Santong, is indeed savage in using the facade of a preaching peacemaker, though nothing can compare to these 4 little shits. Have you finished the Invincible Scamp story? That's about it. But next, Steward Zhuo's ears will be blessed by stories much cooler and much more heroic than those of Jiyu Santong. The stories of us, the 4 scheming demons. With a sneer and a sign, the 4 demons started wailing in torment as they tousled the ground. Steward Zhuo, you liar. You said that as long as we told you about Jiyu Santong, you would overlook our sins. Hee. We are all demonic cultivators. Why do we need to keep our word? You guys surely understand this, you 4 idiots. These 4 little shits were the ones who tricked him first. He's just giving them a taste of their own medicine. Li Jingtian almost burst out laughing. As expected, Zhuo fans won't let anything pass. Elder Li, you know what I'm thinking of, right? You've set your eyes on Jiyu Santong? That's right. Nodding, Zhuo fan's eyes shined with exceptional greed. Come to think of it, I've never felt so hell-bent on taking someone under my wing. He's in the imperial family. If they find out. Li Jingtian was worried. Oh, once I have him working for me, what can the imperial family do to me? If they couldn't defeat him 300 years ago, when they were at their peak, do you think they can do so now? You really are smart, Steward Zhuo. Elder Li, you keep an eye on them. I'm going to test that little devil out. I noticed something before. I want to confirm it. Zhuo fan landed on the peak. He saw Jiyu Santong sitting on the edge of a cliff with his dainty feet dangling and enjoying the sunset. Oh, how did you return so quickly? It can't be. Did you already find an herb? Haha, yes. How did you find it so fast? Hurry and take it out. Let me see. Another 5th grade ingredient. You aren't bad at all. You're way better than the other guys. Those 4 could only get one after 3 days, but you got one in an instant. Keep it up. I'll definitely treat you well. Oh, how will you do that? I'll add 2 more attempts to your punching counter. If you manage to defeat me once, I'll let you all go. Right now, that old man has used only 1 attempt, so you have a total of 11 attempts. So this is the reward. This kid really learned the immemorial sage's tricks. If I could beat you, why would I need you to spare me? I could just leave right now. But just wait. In a short while, I'll discipline you properly. I'll show you how it's properly done. I'll find you some more to increase my number of attempts. Then, go on. Keep up the good work. Jiyu Santong waved him off, as if Zhuo fan was nothing to him but a precious ingredient dispenser. Elder Li, that kid is all brawn. I can take care of him easily. Oh, what do you mean? Li Jingtian's asked eager. That's. Zhuo Fan took a bloodworm from the gourd and placed it on the ingredient. The worm then disappeared deep inside it. When I was watching your fight, I saw that, even though he's radiant, he never used his discerning field. So I tested him with a 5th grade ingredient, and as expected, he didn't suspect my ingredient at all and ate it immediately. So, we'll put this bloodworm into this ingredient, and in due time. The two shared a look and sank into a choreographed evil snicker. In the middle of the fours cries Wimp Demon was about to say something. But Violent Demon's glare cut him short. The other two demons along with Violent Demon snickered. Zhuo Fan went to Jiyu Santong again. This fast? Did you actually find another one? Yep. You're an expert at this. Nothing like those 4 slowpokes. Give it here. I'll reward you with 10 more attempts. Hehe, thanks a lot. Zhuo Fan presented the ingredient and Jiyu Santong cried in joy. Wow. A 6th grade ingredient. You're amazing. In order to trick you and make you drop your guard, I even threw away a 6th grade ingredient. I only obtained so many of these grades back when I fought at the drifting flower edifices. But it doesn't matter. Using a 6th grade ingredient to obtain such a powerful expert is so fucking worth it. As long as this kid eats the ingredient, Qianyu's strongest expert will be in my hands. Oh, something's wrong with this ingredient. Is he saying he's found out? Zhuo Fan's heart hit rock bottom, watching on nervously. That's a genuine 6th grade ingredient. What's the problem? What's this? Jiyu Santong set his eyes on Zhuo Fan. He had to play innocent. That's strange. How did a worm get inside an ingredient? He really found out. Yeah, ingredients are really valuable. Not to mention, this is a 6th grade one as well. How did a worm get in here? I won't admit it even after I die. I must find a way to evade the blame. Never mind. Nothing is impossible in this world. A bug in an ingredient isn't a biggie. Just be careful next time. This kid definitely doesn't have a discerning field. How did he find out there was a bloodworm inside? What's going on? Steward Zhuo, did you get the job done? Look at me. Do you think I did? Zhuo Fan spoke glumly. Did that kid use a discerning field this time? As if. But it's because he didn't that I'm even more confused. He didn't have a discerning field but somehow managed to detect that there was a bloodworm inside the ingredient. If I don't figure out how, then it'll be really hard to get him to eat a bloodworm. Li Jingtian sank in thought as well. The 4 demons suddenly stopped yelling as they tried. Steward Zhuo, why don't we use bloodworm eggs instead? Even though we don't know that kid's tricks, bloodworm eggs can't be detected by even a discerning field. I can't think of any other methods he could use to detect them. That's right. I was thinking that too. But this time, I'll be sacrificing a lot. The 7th grade yin-yang moon fire root. Correct. This ingredient is hot on the surface but cold inside, complete opposites in one form. It is the best ingredient for yin and yang harmony. It's too late to find a cold place to get the bloodworms to lay eggs. We'll just put the bloodworms in the center of the ingredient, where it's the coldest, to lay eggs. Because this ingredient is similar to a spring pill, after the kid consumes it, it will have a similar effect and quicken the growth of the worm. Because of its rarity, this ingredient's regarded as an 8th grade or higher. I would hesitate to use it in alchemy unless as a last resort. Steward Zhuo really doesn't want to lose it, but, as the saying goes, no pain, no gain. Using a 7th grade ingredient to obtain the invincible scamp's life is surely a gain. That's our steward, Zhuo. He collected himself so quickly. Let's begin. Zhuo Fan let a bloodworm into the ingredient, then soon after put it back in the gourd. Great. Now this ingredient is a bloodworm's egg nest. Whether or not we take that imp down will depend on you now. Good luck, Steward Zhuo. You're so fast at finding ingredients. Those 4 don't even compare. What did you find this time? Let me see. A 7th grade ingredient. You actually found a 7th grade ingredient. Oh, I haven't eaten one in 300 years. Those people in gold only gave me those terrible 1st and 2nd grade ingredients. It took me a whole 300 years to reach Radiant 2nd layer. I'm sacrificing so much for this kid. I at least found out quite a lot of things. First of all, the golden-clothed folks aren't the Regent estate, but the imperial family. And there's another important new finding. It turns out this kid's cultivation improves not through training, or maybe very little, but instead by eating herbs. If that's the case, if I take him in, I'll need to have a good source of herbs in order to make him stronger. However, The imperial family doesn't at all lack high-grade ingredients. Does he not need them, or are they deliberately curbing his cultivation? After all, the stronger he is, the harder it is for the imperial family to control him. Jiyu Santong is different from those legends about Tianyu's number 1. The imperial family must have at least some way to restrain him. Otherwise, why would they stunt his cultivation for so many years? I don't know if this is true, but if I ignore it, we might fall into the imperial family's hands in the future. The imperial family's hands are tied to hours and hours to theirs, but who knows what will happen in the future? In short, no one in this world is truly your friend. Anyone can become your enemy. This ingredient also has something wrong with it. Why do all the ingredients you find have something weird about them? His heart drumming in his chest, Shuofan swallowed dryly. What's wrong this time? Jiyu Santong snapped the ingredient in two and pointed. Yeah, do you see the things inside? A normal person, closely inspecting it, wouldn't be able to see it. Even radiant experts using their discerning fields can't detect it. How did this kid manage to do it? Not only did he sense it, he also pinpointed its exact location. What are you talking about? Now isn't the time to admire him. Why don't I see anything? It's these dots right here. Can't you see them? These don't belong to the ingredient itself. They look similar to the worm in the previous 6th grade ingredient. It seems to be that worm's eggs. He really is like a child. He believed me in one line. I won't blame you this time for finding another bug-infested ingredient. It's a 7th grade ingredient, after all. Even if it's a worm's nest, I don't care. Fuck. Not only did I lose a 7th grade ingredient for nothing, I also didn't get the kid. I really lost everything. Hey. But as he was mourning the loss, Jiyu Santong's words drifted over. I see how you're really good at finding herbs. How about I shorten the time? Get me a 7th grade ingredient every 2 hours. A 7th grade ingredient every 2 hours. He's asking for too much. He really is an evil brat. In a place filled with rubble, Shuofan and Li Jingtian sat glumly on a big stone. It's time to give that imp an herb again. At this rate, I'll lose it all. Steward Shuo, why can't we just run away? Why do we have to follow his orders? Run away? I've already given up 6 to 7 7th grade ingredients, and I still haven't found any weaknesses. I'm not going to give up. If we leave like this, won't the previous ingredients I gave up go to waste? What a terrible deal. I really haven't suffered so much in my entire life. He is really mad. But just then, creepy laughter resounded. Shuofan looked back in reflex to see the 4 demons wrecked with pain yet slipping a sneer among the tortured faces. What's so funny? Shuofan snapped. Are you hiding something from us? If you come clean, I'll overlook your previous wrongdoings. Otherwise, I guarantee that the pain you will go through next will be beyond what you can imagine. Stupid 4th, bro. Did you forget how he tricked us before? If you say even one word, I'll make sure. Violent Demon couldn't finish as Shuofan's hand sign ramped up the pain. He could only flop around from agony. Shuofan, Jiyu Santong's nose is very sensitive. He'll detect anything you put in an ingredient. His nose. Wimp Demon, come on out. Wimp Demon moved. Explain it all to me as clearly as possible. Okay, Steward Shuo. To be honest, it's not just Jiyu Santong's strength that's terrifying. His nose is almost godlike. We tried to poison him before, but he sniffed it out. We weren't able to escape because, when we tried, he sniffed us out. When he found us, he beat us up again. After that, there isn't an after that. We were very obedient after that. Since we knew we couldn't escape our enslavement, our only option was to look for some herbs properly. No wonder that kid was so relaxed. It turns out we couldn't escape even if we tried. Even a radiant expert's discerning field is incomparable. So, the bloodworm and its eggs were also sniffed out by him? What kind of godlike method is this? Steward Shuo, if it's like this, do we have no chance of escaping? I suggest you guys never try to escape. Otherwise, you'll suffer terribly. Jiyu Santong is even more incredible than I imagined him to be. But, Wimp Demo, you did well, way better than those 3. I'll forgive your wrongdoing. You've suffered from the bloodworm for long enough. I'll give you some rest. What? Impossible. Didn't you say demonic cultivators never kept their word? This isn't a promise. It's a reward. Wimp Demon puffed his chest, strutting among the 3 demons crying out in agony. The 3 demons glared at him with envy and hatred. These 4 pygmies are stubborn and have heads filled with cotton. If you want to keep them under control, You must teach them through positive reinforcement. There are rewards and punishment. This way, they can learn what respect is. Steward Zhuo really knows how to train people. Steward Zhuo, it looks like these 4 little shits have dragged us into a deep swamp. It will be hard for us to get out. Correct, but the situation may be less bleak than you think. We know at least his superpower. It's his godlike nose. In this world, the most terrifying thing is the unknown. Now that we know his superpower, we'll definitely find a way to counter it. No one in this world is truly invincible, not even monsters. This is the vigor of someone who is going to do great things. Even when faced with Chen Yu's mightiest, he still retains such calmness. It's a shame this kind of talent isn't being utilized as a clan head. It's going to rain soon. I'll go give him an herb first, and then we'll think about our strategy. I'll have him as my subordinate, no matter what. If it's you, Steward Zhuo, I'm sure that's possible. From the peak came Jiyu Santong's angry voice. Oi, heaven. What's with this thunder? It's fucking loud. He heard a howl as a visible sound wave came from the peak and shot at the sky. In a blink, the thunderclouds scattered and the sky brightened. Li Jingtian was shocked. Jiyu Santong is truly powerful. Even a simple yell is so much stronger than my necro dragon's screech. This kind of power is unimaginable. This kid. He's always kept calm since we first met him. He's never been this angry. Perhaps we weren't enough to make him angry. But why is he yelling at the thunderclouds? Maybe he doesn't like lightning? Is it dislike, or is it fear? Steward Zhuo, are you saying, correct? Perhaps his weakness is. Zhuo Fan made a hand sign and the demon's torture stopped, letting them catch their breath. Get ready. We're going to Thunder Swarm Mountain. We're under that kid's control right now. How can we go to that wretched place? I command. You obey. Otherwise. Okay. We'll do whatever you say, Steward Zhuo. We won't complain again. What if Jiyu Santong comes after us? Don't worry. I told the kid that we'd be going a bit further to find our next ingredient and that we needed 3 days. He immediately approved. When he realizes this and starts chasing after us, though, our trap will already be laid out. Trap? 4 scheming demons asked in unison. That's right. We will lure Chen Yu's strongest, the invincible scamp, Jiyu Santong, into a trap. Zhuo Fan grinned. From afar, it looked like a nest of lightning dragons roaming around the cliff. This is a thunderswarm mountain. We were trapped here for 60 to 70 years, enduring the pain of tens of thousands of lightning bolts. If we weren't careful, the lightning bolts would fry us and trigger heart attack. If that idiot hadn't left the hole that allowed us to leave, we'd probably have no will to live by now. We've had such a hard time these past years. This would have been such a sad backstory. But coming out of this guy's mouth, I don't feel any pity for them. Not only is he not an idiot, but he certainly wasn't careless when he left that hole. Did he help them escape on purpose? Even though this barrier suits this place and utilizes this natural array of mountains as its base, it was carefully crafted to have holes in it. One of the few spots is the cliff you were restrained at. But only an expert could spot that. What? He did it on purpose. Then, why did we not see him when we escaped? He must have had some reason for doing it. However, he never could have imagined that his actions did me a big favor. All right, don't dwell on it too much. Right now, our top priority is to set up the array and bait Jiyu Santong in. This 6th grade array is only slightly damaged. Once I fix it, it'll double in power. Steward Zhuo, how can you be so sure he'll enter the array? What if he sees the array and decides to wait for us outside instead? What do we do then? We won't be able to face him. Don't worry. If it were someone else, I wouldn't be so confident, but he definitely will. He's the invincible scamp, after all. He's never suffered defeat in all his life. Those who have never suffered defeat become arrogant. And arrogance leads to blindness. I am certain that, in this world, there is no radiant expert stronger than him. As always, you can read anyone like a book, Steward Zhuo. My admiration for you is endless. All right, enough with the flattering. Even though I'm certain he'll enter the array, I can't pin down the extent of his power. Success is not a given. But with this natural 6th grade array, and with you and me controlling it, we can succeed. If we don't, then what will we do? You guys will stay inside the array and draw Jiyu Santong away from us. No, we want to control the array too. No one in the demon scheming sect allowed us to control any arrays either. This is discrimination. Idiots. Of course they wouldn't. You guys would just mess things up. Well, I'll discriminate against you too. When we start setting up the array in a bit, don't you go fucking with it. Also, when Jiyu Santong enters the array, listen to and obey my every command, otherwise. Yes, sir. Steward Zhuo. Ah. My stomach hurts suddenly. Please give me a break. Li Jingtian laughed wryly at the four's lonely figures. Zhuo Fan didn't know if he should laugh or cry at these buffoons' antics. 3 days later. Soon revealing Jiyu Santong landing at the foot of Thunder Swarm Mountain. You 6 idiots. It seems I was too kind to you all. You actually dared to escape. You know, I don't have much time left outside. If you don't hurry up and get me more herbs, I'll lament over this forever. I don't know when I'll get to eat good herbs again. Listen up. I know you're on that mountain. Hurry up and get your sorry asses out of there. Otherwise, if I have to personally drag you out of there, you're all doomed. But no reply came from the mountain. All right. You brought this upon yourselves. I look forward to your punishment after I've dragged you guys out of there. Jiyu Santong charged straight into Thunder Swarm Mountain's center. But just as he arrived in between the 4 cliffs and wiggled his nose in search of their location, a fierce gale blew. Black clouds started rolling in swiftly, submerging the cliffs in darkness. Then, peals of lightning flashed within the dark clouds, surrounding Jiyu Santong in the middle. An array. Zhuo Fan and Li Jingtian hid in the tallest and shortest cliff's caves, controlling the array. Hee hee. Invincible scamp, you've finally entered hell. A thunderous sound came from above and a lightning dragon spiraled around the 4 cliffs, setting up the barrier to seal in even a radiant stage expert. You fuckers. Not only did you set up an array, it had to be a thunderous one. Zhuo Fan and Li Jingtian cracked up. Only a thunder array can overcome a little monster like you. As predicted, this kid's scared of lightning. Elder Li, in a bit, let's start him with an appetizer. But be careful. Lightning might be deadly for him. I don't want to kill him. I want him alive. I understand. After all, we can't let all those ingredients we sacrificed go to waste. The two changed hand signs as they laughed. With another loud sound, hundreds of lightning fell from the sky straight for Jiyu Santong. With a cacophony of explosions, Jiyu Santong's frail figure slammed into the ground, kicking up dust. Zhuo Fan stopped, worried for his safety. Why isn't that kid resisting? Don't tell me. Is lightning fatal for him? Steward Zhuo, how about I go and check? Zhuo Fan hesitated. When the dust cleared, the two saw something incredulous. A huge hole in which Jiyu Santong was slammed. Unharmed. Impossible. Impossible. Lightning's supposed to be his weakness. Abominable 4 scheming demons. Distract him. Find out exactly how he defends against the lightning. Yes, Steward. Elder Li, let's increase the power this time. Yes, Steward. Again. I knew it was you guys causing trouble. Hurry up and stop the array. I hate lightning. It turns out lightning is indeed your Achilles heel, you little monster. We won't stop it. What can you do for us? Violent Demon laughed, his afterimage shifting to Jiyu Santong to land a punch. Fuck. How strong is this kid's body? Just one punch, and it almost shattered to pieces. Just then, thousands of lightning struck Jiyu Santong. With an attack as powerful as that, surely even a peak radiant expert would have a hard time enduring it. Jiyu Santong was still covering his ears and standing there, unharmed. But his face took a darker shade, out of anger. 4 scheming demons, how did he defend against the lightning? Zhuo Fan roared through the transmission. Steward Zhuo, that kid didn't defend against the lightning at all. He didn't do anything when the lightning bolts hit him. What? Does that mean lightning isn't that kid's weakness? I assumed wrong. Steward Zhuo, what do we do now? That kid is just standing there, but we can't do anything to him. If this goes on, something will go wrong. Once he escapes, we'll be screwed. Elder Li, lightning isn't his weakness. It turns out he cursed the lightning because he simply hates it. Consider it my mistake. This array is still a natural 6th grade array, though. Let's give it our all and confront him. No matter how strong he is, we can still wear him out a little. We may still have hope. Understood. Li Jingtian agreed. I knew this gamble was just 50-50. I was ready to risk it to obtain him, even if I fail. Steward Zhuo, how about you? I'm ready. Let's begin. Thunder rolled and lightning flickered. The 4 scheming demons were slack-jawed, crying out in fear as they retreated. Jiyu Santong, if you are still standing after this, then perhaps you must be my karma coming back to bite me. Hundreds of thousands of lightning bolts rained down. They twisted around each other and formed a lightning dragon that coiled around each cliff as it roared. Ji-Yu Santong felt the sheer brutality aiming at him, forced to squint at the eye-piercing light. His ears rang from the sudden explosions, and only now, finally, his hands released them, forming a small fist. A punch soared straight for the lightning dragon's head, releasing an odd ripple. People would be shocked to see how it began with the lightning dragon's head, turning it into specks of light. The ripple then shot past the lightning dragon and exploded way up high. Groaning, Zhuo Fan and Li Jingtian spat blood, thoroughly stupefied. The invincible scamp's power is too horrific. No wonder he could win against an entire empire. Ah, gambling isn't for me. Elder Li, patch up the thunderclouds to buy us time. We must retreat. This invincible scamp. I cannot face him. In other words, we'll get him next time. This is the first time I've seen a Zhu Fan give up. But that kind of monster is beyond our league. Unrivaled power remains supreme, no matter the tricks or treat. But seeing the looming black clouds gathering, Ji-Yu Santong roared, "You six are so detestable. Didn't I tell you?" Ji-Yu Santong stomped. With 2 steps, Thunderswarm Mountain's 4 cliffs shook ceaselessly. "The thing I hate the most, lightning. Yet, you dare continue?" Another ripple spread everywhere, making everything it touched quake. With Ji-Yu Santong at the center, all around him crumbled to dust. How can a single punch be so powerful? What kind of inconceivable power is this? Quick, run. We can't do anything against him at all. If you can't outrun, then go underground. Anything in 100 miles was pulverized. Once the dust settled, the sight was overwhelming and impossible to fathom. Ji-Yu Santong leveled a 100-mile-wide circle in a blink. Zhuo Fan and Li Jingtian crawled from underground, shivering at this sight. What is this monstrous power? He actually flattened everything within 100 miles. Ji-Yu Santong is way too terrifying. If Steward hadn't told us to go underground, we would have been blasted to smithereens. Ah, the invincible scamp is indeed an invincible scamp. How monstrous. We'll never mess with him again. Even if Steward tortures us to death, we'll never do such nerve-wracking work again. You 4 bastards, I've finally caught you. A chilling voice crept from behind the 4. Their body froze and looked back in reflex to see Ji-Yu Santong's furious gaze. Who was the one that just punched me? Scared out of their wits, the 4 shivered as they lowered their heads, not daring to look him in the eye. Come forward. Ji-Yu Santong scratched his nose, sweeping the 4 with a cold eye and snorting. It was him. The 4 didn't even lift their heads as 3 demons pointed straight at Violent Demon. Not me, not me. Someone told me to do it. Oh, who? It was. Violent Demon shuddered in that instant and his jaw froze open, but could not utter a sound. As if something was shoved down his throat. Then, a cheerful cry entered their ears. Ji-Yu Santong, you're finally here. Great. Thank the heavens. We might have never seen you again, otherwise. Getting out of Zhuo Fan's hug, Ji-Yu Santong stared at him with resentment. What's wrong? Why did you run away? Why did you guys set up a thunder array here to hurt me? Li Jingtian swallowed dryly, his whole body frozen, while the 4 demons shivered. What do you mean? I set up a thunder array. Did you not make the thunder array? Of course we didn't. If we did, why would we be trapped in it as well? Are you saying you were trapped in the array too? Of course. Otherwise, we would have already brought the ingredient back to you. Wait, what? You got trapped here because you were finding an ingredient for me. Ji-Yu Santong, do you know why there was a 6th grade array here? Because there was a valuable 8th grade ingredient. That's why somebody built an array here. Just to get you the ingredient, we entered the lion's den and got trapped. You showed up just in time. Ah. But why did you think we were running away? Didn't I tell you we were going to find an ingredient before we left? Ah, so it was like this. Ji-Yu Santong blushed, fiddling with his hands, like a child caught with his hand in the cookie jar. Somewhat aggrieved and somewhat guilty. Even though Ji-Yu Santong's strength is limitless, he's still a child at heart. Compared to a normal person, this guy is way easier to trick. My bad. Something's not right. If you were trapped inside the array, how could they move so freely inside it and even punch me? Damn it. This was Steward Shua's plan all along. Just in case we weren't able to trap him, we could pretend we were trapped in the array while looking for ingredients for him. By going from array maker to victim and gaining this brat's sympathy, we at least opened a path out of death. But these 4 bastards were just so clever as to give Ji-Yu Santong a punch and get caught. Steward Shua, Why don't we throw these 4 little shits under the bus? 4 scheming demons were begging him with their faces, their miserable and pitiful faces. Jiyu Santong stared at Zhuo, waiting for his answer. Zhuo Fan finally opened his mouth, and instead of answering, he gave Jiyu Santong a question. Do you know about arrays? Nope, I don't. I thought so. This shouldn't be difficult. Jiyu Santong glared at him. Don't misunderstand. I just want to explain some concepts to you. Arrays are categorized by power into 12 grades, but there are different types of arrays: trap arrays, killing arrays, and bewildering arrays. That thunder array just now is classified as a killing array. But there was a trapping array as well. Did you notice? And there was also a bewildering array. Did you notice that too? Are you saying I was under an illusion? Humph, that's not possible. Do you think I've never been under an illusion before? My eyes may lie, but my nose is never mistaken. The ones who punched me were those guys, and they even said, "We finally trapped you." I'm not saying you were the one under the illusion. I'm saying it was them. You 4, was the one you were attacking really Jiyu Santong? The 4 reacted to Steward Zhuo's meaning. He was giving them a way out. We were under an illusion and mistook you for someone else. We're so sorry. Is that so? Then, what monster did you mistake me for? Jiyu Santong stared them down. Him. The 4 pointed at Zhuo Fan on the spot. Hehe, is that so? Zhuo Fan's face twitched and his anger boiled. So the one you really wanted to attack was, you're also a monster? Before we met you, that's what they called me. Zhuo Fan's fists crunched and lightning wings unfolded behind him. So it was like that. I always thought you were using a flying demonic treasure. But it's part of your body. You are indeed monstrous enough. That's our steward, Zhuo. With this, everything's been sorted. Even in this tight situation, he still maintained his spirituality. Thank the heavens, Santong's still a naive kid. I made a gamble solely based on that fact. But it's a double-edged sword. If this kid had been any more stubborn, we would have had to accept death. If you got trapped here looking for an ingredient for me, where is that 8th grade ingredient? If you don't have an 8th grade ingredient on you, that means you're tricking me. Your punch just now flattened everything within 100 miles. That 8th grade ingredient was destroyed along with everything else. Bullshit. An 8th grade ingredient is a worldly treasure, so it possesses spirituality. If you guys knew to get underground, why wouldn't an ingredient that originates from the ground know to do the same? Then it must have already escaped underground. More bullshit. My nose can pick up its scent in an instant, even if it has traveled 1,000 miles. It couldn't have escaped here without my knowledge. Jiyu Santong eyeing them with thick bloodthirst. If you can't take out that 8th grade ingredient, then it means you're lying to me. Which means the ones who created the thunder array to hurt me were you guys. Wait. Zhuo Fan shouted with a pained face. The 8th grade ingredient is real. It did try to escape just now. But a split second before the thunder array broke, I managed to grab hold of it. The reason you didn't smell it is because I put it in my ring. Zhuo Fan's hand revealed a glowing ingredient. The sweet smell it released worked to soothe everyone's weary mind. So there was an 8th grade ingredient, after all. Sorry, I misunderstood you guys. So you guys really were looking for an ingredient for me. This 8th grade ingredient is my. To be honest, even if it was you guys who set up the array, I don't mind. If every time there was an 8th grade ingredient inside an array, I'd gladly enter it, no questions asked. Don't worry. There won't be a next time. Zhuo Fan smiled, but was crying inside. His heart bled with every chomp. Fucking bastard. I got that ingredient from the drifting flower edifices only to see it gobbled up by you. This is the only 8th grade ingredient I have. Li Jingtian slipped next to him and patted him. It's just a minor setback, Steward Zhuo. Don't dwell on it too much. I know. That's right. We never imagined you to actually have an 8th grade ingredient on hand. And we certainly didn't expect you to save our lives and not hand us over. We're incredibly touched. Cut the crap. You're just an investment to me. If I had handed you over, I would have suffered a bigger loss. More importantly, we need to calm this little devil down first and think of a plan later. Yes, Steward. A sudden thunderous noise traveled for thousands of miles. Oh, wasn't the thunderswarm mountain flattened? Where did that thunder come from? Perhaps a thunderstorm is coming. Impossible. That kid's 2 fists cleared out 100 miles in all directions. There's not a cloud in sight. Where does a thunderstorm come from when all the clouds are gone? Steward Zhuo, look. That kid. Something's wrong with him. Zhuo Fan saw Jiyu Santong covering his ears and crouching his shivering body. Even his most delicious treat, the 8th grade ingredient, laid half-eaten on the ground. That's our steward, Zhuo. You really are a wolf in sheep's clothing. Even that little monster was tricked. Please tell us. What poison did you put in it? Even his godly nose couldn't sense it. Could you please spare us some? Shut it. I didn't do anything. That kid looks physically fine. There must be something wrong with him mentally. It's fear. What? When I was teaching those brats at the Regent Estate, I was very strict. By the end, whenever the ones with weak minds heard my voice, they would cower in fear, just like that kid is doing now. You're saying he's scared? But what can scare him so hard? The thunder only grew in intensity and Zhuo Fan looked startled at the sky. Then a bolt flashed out of the blue and the sky darkened as black as night, as if a huge hand swept over the area. Next, purple lightning began to fall non-stop. This is... Zhuo Fan's eyes widened, and cried. Lightning Canyon. This was one of the continent's 3 danger zones, Lightning Canyon. It was the place Zhuo Fan had been aiming for all this time, the Heavenly Emperor's remnant. Ever since Ju told me about it, I've been making preparations to enter it, but problems piled up one after another, so I had to push it back. But now that the Thunder Swarm Mountain is gone, how can I hatch this? And even if I hatched it earlier, what can a chick do against Lightning Canyon? It's as if fate decreed that now isn't the time to enter Lightning Canyon. Let's go. The other 5 were quick to follow, but they flew for a bit and Zhuo Fan looked back all of a sudden. Something's wrong. Where is that Jiyu Santong kid? He found that the bold and powerful invincible scamp was reacting like any child would in this situation. He was shivering and closing his ears, losing all reason out of fear. That kid's become so weak. That fear of his has him so shriveled up. Where'd that fearsome act go? I understand now. It appears he doesn't fear regular lightning but instead purple lightning. I guessed wrong all along. Steward Zhuo, you jest. Who on earth isn't afraid of purple lightning? Even our sect leader would run away at first sight. But this kid is different. Other people can muster their strength to run, but this kid can't even get on his feet. What connection does he have with Lightning Canyon? Elder Li, you and the 4 demons go ahead first. I'll go save him. I can't do that, Steward Zhuo. Lightning Canyon is about to hit us. You'll be crushed to death. He's right, Steward Zhuo. Isn't he the invincible scamp? Why don't we let him suffer the purple lightning for all his worth? Leave him be. Ha, to think they still have soft spots in their hearts. The 4 demons had been nothing but trouble so far, but ever since Zhuo Fan saved their lives by paying an 8th grade ingredient, their view changed. They held Zhuo Fan with favor, albeit slightly. Elder Li, if anything happens to me, keep an eye on those 4. Don't let them run wild in the clan. Zhuo Fan shot for Jiyu Santong. Steward Zhuo. Li Jingtian shouted, but all he could see was his vanishing figure among the purple lightning. Let's go. What about Steward Zhuo? He'll be back, for sure. Gnashing his teeth, he eyed the demons and flew away. Jiyu Santong, what are you still doing here? Get up and run away. Do you want to die? Save. Jiyu Santong shook his head and stuttered. What did you say? Save me. Jiyu Santong showed his pitiful face, his eyes filled with tears. Zhuo Fan showed a particular grin. Then he grabbed the kid and flew away. An opportunity. No risks, no reward. I'm down to take this risk to save him. Knowing him, he'll definitely devote his life to me after this. No, devote his power to me. With a shocking boom, the fragmented sky was now thoroughly wrecked, revealing a huge black hole in the sky. Such a strong pulling force. Jiyu Santong, we're going to be sucked in. Do you have any ideas? This kid is really scared and senseless. Suddenly, a purple bolt smashed into his back, forcing him to spit blood. Wiping his blood, Zhuo Fan rejoiced. Thank the heavens it was only 3rd heaven purple lightning like Brother Ju's. Otherwise, I'd be good as gone. Fuck. 4th heaven purple lightning. I can't escape that. Gasping, Zhuo Fan looked up to see the big hole was getting increasingly closer. The closer I get to the void, the deadlier the purple lightning. If this continues and a 6th heaven purple lightning bolt hits me, it'll be the end of me. If I don't come up with something, I'll be dead again. I may not be so lucky next time and be reborn. I have to stay calm. He gnashed his teeth and settled on taking out the Thunder Skylark's egg. I'll try using this Thunder Skylark egg to absorb the lightning. Hopefully, it doesn't crack open on impact. As it absorbs some of the lightning, I'll figure a way out of the Lightning Canyon. I shouldn't think too much. Desperate times call for desperate measures. The purple lightning struck the thunder skylark's egg. It was as if it acted as a beacon. Not good. The enormous power having slammed into the egg made it shudder, on the verge of breaking. Zhuo Fan used demon transformation art post-haste, taking the rest of the lightning power into him and refined it. Perhaps the egg still had some magic left in it as by some miracle, it cushioned the lightning's power. Zhuo Fan shuddered but he was otherwise unaffected. This might work. This purple lightning is different from any other. Even with my demon transformation art, I can't refine it all. If I leave it in me, it'll slowly wreck my body. This won't do. I have to find the exit quickly. I'll die from overexposure if I don't. Here it comes. It's a sixth heaven one. Zhuo Fan operated the demon transformation art to the maximum. Black energy covered the egg, waiting for the moment the lightning struck it to refine it. Oh no. The lightning scattered the black energy in an instant. Its power flew unencumbered through the egg and into his body. Blood and gore spewed out of his mouth, Zhuo Fan having suffered a heavy blow. It's too fast. There's no way I can refine it all in time. The electricity's numbing my entire body. I'm extremely weak right now. If I get hit again. Fuck. Another sixth heaven purple lightning. You really won't give me a break, will you? To think that the person who'd die beside me would be a child. If I hadn't tried to save you, I wouldn't have met my end like this. Is it because of my greed, or is it fate? But I don't regret this. It's hard to find a second chance. I failed this time, but even if I had a chance next time, I'd still choose this path once more. I just hope. Clenching his eyes shut, Zhuo Fan held Jiyu Santong close, yet he looked quite at peace. There'll be a next time. Suddenly, an azure flame flitted from his forehead, covering the two of them in its glow. It was then when the purple lightning struck. When the lightning touched the flame, it was melted down in a flash. The azure flame? The azure flame can resist the terrifying purple lightning. Is it perhaps? That person definitely wanted me to enter Lightning Canyon. Maybe there's something inside he wants, but he can't obtain it himself. Now isn't the time to be thinking about this. Right now, my first and foremost priority is to get out of this place as soon as possible. Whatever purpose that person had can be pondered another time. The purple lightning will last forever, but I don't know how long this azure flame will last. I have to find the exit quickly. I'm edging closer. The purple lightning is getting stronger too. This won't do. Sooner or later, it'll become ninth heaven purple lightning. Another lightning smashed into them. Zhuo Fan couldn't keep his body straight and felt numb. The azure flame as well was greatly diminished. This azure flame won't hold for much longer. If this shield breaks, we'll be done. I was too arrogant. What can a mere demonic emperor do against the heavenly emperor's array? Heh! Suddenly, a flash of red came from deep within the black abyss. What's that? Zhuo Fan turned his head to see it and found it very small, but it had no purple lightning around it. Right. Back then, when Brother Ju was sucked into the purple thunderstorm, he managed to survive it by chance, meaning the heavenly emperor's array isn't flawless but has a loophole. And this loophole wasn't left there intentionally but by someone who had broken into the array before. Right. That red light is the loophole. If I follow it, I can enter the remnant. What's so good about the heavenly emperor anyway? Even his array was broken into with a loophole as big as this. Jiyu Santong, wake up. It's your time to shine. See that red light? Throw a punch at it. Open it as wide as possible, so we can go through. No. I'm scared of that lightning. I'm scared of the lightning too, but isn't your fear just a fear of dying? If you die either way, there's nothing to lose in trying. Jiyu Santong was startled but still shivered. It's going to be okay. I'll be here the whole time. I'll hold you tight, so even if we die, I'll be the first to go. I'll never give you up. So don't give up on yourself. This little idiot. Even if you don't care to live yourself, at least throw the punch for me, will you? Jiyu Santong regarded him deeply, his heart warm and fuzzy. His frightened body no longer trembled and looked at the red light and nodded. Then, with a shout, he lifted his childish fist and punch. A strange ripple came from Jiyu Santong's fist, as if a large dragon shot forth. It was so excessive that even the purple lightning was warped in its wake as it shook the very fabric of space. The red light grew and turned into a man-sized hole, sending out a red pillar of light this time. Atta boy! That was amazing. But then, a purple lightning slammed into Zhuo Fan. The azure flame shuddered and up and vanished. The remaining lightning power snaked its way into Zhuofan and forced him to spat flickering blood. His face paled. "Are you all right?" Jiyu Santong cried. "It's fine. As I said before, I'll hold you tight as long as I'm alive. I'll never let anything happen to you." Only Jiyu Santong aware, moved seeing Zhuofan's pale face. "Let's go." Zhuofan gnashed his teeth and flew towards the red light. When he entered the cover of the light, he blacked out. All while his arms still held Jiyu Santong close. Steward Zhuo, and that brat must have been long destroyed. Li Jingtian and the 4 demons sent a soul ripple to search the area but found no trace of Zhuofan and Jiyu Santong. "We won't be able to find them again. Steward Zhuo is so pitiful. Why did he have to die with that little brat? To be honest, Steward Zhuo was really good to us. He didn't abandon us during the most crucial moment." That's right. If it were our sect leader, he would use us as sacrifices without a doubt. But look on the bright side, aren't we free now? We're free. The 3 demons froze then jumped in joy. "Who told you that you're free? Humph, an old man like you wants to control us? Who do you think you are? Steward Zhuo?" Violent demon mocked. "Do you think only the Steward Zhuo can control the bloodworms? If he wanted to leave you under my care, why wouldn't he teach me how to use it before he left? Humph, if you don't believe me, why don't I demonstrate it to you?" Don't. We believe you. Elder Li, we'll listen to you from now on. That's more like it. Let's now return to Windgaze City and guard the Luo clan. I'll personally ask the young miss to give you elder status. Otherwise, if you want to work under me, you'll clean the toilet. We'll be elders. We don't want to clean the toilet. The 4 shouted in panic as they flew to Windgaze City. Seeing them go, Li Jingtian sighed at the empty space behind. "Steward Zhuo, after being with you for a long time, I've learned a few tricks. Not to worry, because wherever you are, I believe you're still alive. I await your return." The crackling of lightning never stopped jarring his ears, rousing the weakened and pale Zhuofan. "I am still alive. This place. This is the Heavenly Emperor's remnant. I got in." Zhuofan crawled to his feet, eager to begin searching. He tried getting up but then found something heavy on him. "You're up. Jiyu Santong." But then, another lightning roared nearby and Jiyu Santong was frightened into burying his head in Zhuofan's chest, his hands holding onto Zhuofan for his dear life. We're inside now. The purple lightning can't touch you here. We're safe. Let me go first, so I can survey the area." "No. I'm scared of the purple lightning. I feel safer hugging you. Me holding on to you would make more sense. Please, you're so much stronger than me. You are a bit like my father. That's why I feel safer hugging you." "Father? Do you have a father?" Jiyu Santong rolled his eyes and Zhuofan's face twitched. I didn't mean it that way. I was just surprised. With how strong you are, your father must have been extremely strong as well." "I don't know. Ever since I was born, I have not seen him. The father I am talking about is my godfather. His surname is Jiyu, and he had 2 sons. When I had nowhere to go because of the demon purging decree, he saved me and nursed me every day." "Was he the one who named you?" The Jiyu clan consisted of scholars who mostly became government officials. Although their status was not very high, nor was their power, they led a happy life. After he saved me, I became his 3rd son. He even taught me how to read and write. He hoped I would grow up to become a sensible man, so he named me Santong. "Oh, so it was like that clan picked up a treasure. With you there, they must have risen sky high, became first class, and matched even the 7 imperial houses." "No, I harmed them instead. If it weren't for me, their whole clan wouldn't have been massacred. Don't feel too bad, it may have just been fate. Is this why you've hated the Empire ever since?" "In the end, I was too careless. Agreeing to that man's bet. Now I have no way of attacking the 7 houses anymore." "Then you could just go back on your word, the words of a child. No one will take it so seriously. When my father was still alive, he taught me to read and told me to be upright. Just because he died doesn't mean I can ignore his teachings." Such an ambitious sapling was ruined in an instant. However, that's fine as well. If this kid had been taught wrongly, with his power, how else could I control him? "You must listen to your father's teachings, he's very correct." Jiyu Santong nodded, falling for Zhuofan's ploy like a baby. "That's right. You just said I was like your father. In what way?" "When you held me in your arms and protected me from the purple lightning just now, it was similar to when my father held me and told me to escape." "Oh, so that's how it is. The reason why I protected this kid from the lightning earlier was so that it would be easier to subdue him later on. But he mistook it as an act of fatherly love. If one of us was going to die, I wouldn't have hesitated to use him as a sacrifice. This way, however, it's useful for me. Jiyu Santong, Shuofan showed a queer smile. I'll be your father. Jiyu Santong seemed opposed to the idea, feeling quite awkward as well. You? Becoming my father? I'm 300 years old. How old are you even? That's too strange. It's not strange, it's not. Although you are 300 years old, you're still a child at heart. You need to be protected. As soon as I met you, I saw you as a child. I grew very fond of you. Really? Jiyu Santong was expectant. Of course. Especially your power, I'm just too fond of it. Silly little child, come to daddy quickly. Jiyu Santong rubbed his chin and lifted his head. What's in it for me? Bratty kid, you're not at all silly. I can protect you. Do I even need your protection? Of course, you do. Wasn't I protecting you just now? Although you're insanely powerful, you're also very naive and easily tricked. Think about it. If you hadn't foolishly believed that person's words, would you be serving the imperial family for 1,000 years, unable to exact revenge? With me here, I'll expose every single lie that's been told to you. With my intelligence, there will be no one in this world who will ever be able to trick you again. You don't believe me? That old man and those 4 weirdos you saw earlier are all stronger than me, but didn't they obediently listen to every word I said? That is wisdom. The wise and powerful are in control. Together, we will be undefeated in this world. And most importantly, you will never have to eat those low-grade ingredients again. As long as I can find an 8th-grade ingredient, I won't ever give you something 7th grade. As a token of my sincerity, these are the 7th-grade ingredients I have collected. To be honest, all those ingredients I've given you were already in my storage ring. That's why I was so fast. Only the 8th-grade ingredient had to be found. I truly had to enter the lightning array and suffer endlessly to find it. The thing Jiyu Santong is most wary of is if someone's intent is to harm him. It is a remnant of his past. So no matter what, I must never admit that the one who set up the lightning array was me. I get it. Success. I was still afraid that you were trying to harm me, but now I fully trust you. Since you even admitted to taking ingredients from your ring, I believe there is nothing else to worry about. Such an innocent child out in the open. What if he were to be taken away by wicked people? How could I feel at ease leaving him behind? It's way better for him to stay in my hands. Hee. As for you hiding the ingredients, I already knew. You did. Zhuofan was shocked. If the kid did know and with his temper, he'd have stolen them by now from Zhuofan. But why didn't he? To be honest, it's not about eating the ingredients that's important, it's the period of waiting for them that I find most appealing. Like before, my godfather would often go out for a long time to find me ingredients to eat. The memory of him returning home at sunset is what makes me the most happy. In that case, I'll take the ingredients back and return one to you every 10 days or so. How could you ask for something you've already given? What kind of dad are you? Zhuofan's eyes shined and laughed. Does that mean you're letting me be your godfather? Yap. Jiyu Santong meekly nodded. Perfect. With this monster, Jiyu Santong, the 7 houses, the regent estate. Haha, Zhuofan burst out laughing at the heavens. In the middle of laughing, Zhuofan's eyes bulged, he shivered and, under a purple lightning's effect, spat blood. When the blood hit the ground, it exploded and left a black mark. Godfather, are you all right? I'm fine. This purple lightning is much more powerful than I expected. Even the demon transformation art could not refine all of it. At this moment, this purple lightning could be compared to a slow-acting poison circulating around the body and destroying it until death. This purple lightning is one of the Heavenly Emperor's powers. He must have a way to reverse it. If I can't get rid of this purple lightning from my body, I'll just have to find the Heavenly Emperor. Santong, help me survey the surroundings and tell me if you see anything suspicious. Godfather, you can just call me Little San from now on. All right, Little San. Lead the way. Yes. The duo had been wandering this endless stretch of yellow sand for over 6 hours but still couldn't reach the end. Zhuofan ceased his walk and frowned. Godfather, what's wrong? Little San, don't you feel as if we've been going around in circles? It seems as if there's an illusion array here. What is an illusion array? How did we enter another illusion array? It's all right, Godfather. It's just a measly illusion array. Watch me punch through it easily. Jiyu Santong lifted his small fist and struck. The ground just shook a bit then quietened. How is this possible? Zhuo Fan shook his head, having already guessed it. This is an array set up by the strongest of the three emperors, the Heavenly Emperor. How could a little monster like you break it with brute force? Don't waste your energy, little San. Come over here first. What's wrong, Godfather? Little San, be very honest with me. Have you really not been to this place before? Jiyu Santong shook his head puzzled. Then why are you so afraid of the purple lightning? Have you ever seen it prior to this? I haven't. It's my first time seeing it. How strange. I seem to be naturally afraid of that thing. As soon as I hear it, my whole body starts to quiver. It's not like normal lightning, which I detest, but don't fear. It's impossible that someone can be naturally afraid of lightning. This kid must have some connection with Lightning Canyon. Little San, if you're so afraid, who is your master? I don't have a master. Then how did you reach the profound heaven realm 300 years ago? I don't know. For as long as I can remember, I was always in the profound heaven realm. I didn't have any friends, so I collected the ingredients all alone. This is becoming more and more strange. Perhaps. This kid isn't human. Let me think. I'm pretty sure I didn't have any. For normal humans, they progress through cultivation and comprehension of the heavenly Tao. But some creatures are naturally powerful, like spiritual beasts. And those spiritual beasts that can take human forms are even more powerful. If that is true, then the mortal realm, which is looked down upon by the sacred realm, could hide far more terrifying entities. That is definitely the case, since that man exists. Godfather, I'll use my nose. In the illusion array I entered last time, where everything was fake, my nose never failed me. I'll just use it to find a way out. It's just sand in here. What kind of smell could you possibly identify? If this array had such a big loophole in it, wouldn't the Heavenly Emperor be an idiot? Locking the door, yet giving someone else the key? I got it, Godfather. I smell something familiar. Come with me. What? Zhuo Fan was bug-eyed. So you're saying this is the exit? Yup. Wait. Letting himself be pulled by the child. The surroundings suddenly changed. They were walking downward when the change in scenery came and it was hard to react quickly. Such a strong scent of blood. Luckily, I have Jiyu Santong with me this time. Otherwise, I would have died wandering alone in this array. Then, some sobbing entered his ears. Little San, what's wrong? I don't know either. It's just that when I picked up this smell and approached it, my heart was suddenly filled with sadness. What is that giant red pillar made of? To be able to withstand the power of the purple lightning. There are even heavenly purple lightning strikes in the 12th layer over there. Despite being struck by such force, it still stands. That pillar must be very special. The Heavenly Emperor is definitely an idiot. This giant pillar gives off such a strong scent. Those with a good sense of smell would easily be able to find the exit. This smell, the spiritual energy is mixed with something organic. Like something from a spiritual beast. No, a sacred beast. Zhuo Fan gasped as a chill crawled up his spine. In ancient times, 5 sacred beasts ruled the skies, unparalleled by anyone. Even Emperor Realm experts were unable to defeat them. Only the 3 strongest emperors could be their match. Then this could be. Zhuo Fan started combing through the 9 Serenities' secret records in his mind. One of the 5 ancient sacred beasts. Soaring Chileen. To think that one of the 5 sacred beasts, which are as famous as the 10 ancient emperors, would appear here. It had been destroyed to the point that only one leg was left. Then the one who killed it, the owner of the 12th Heaven Purple Lightning Gold Eye, Heavenly Emperor, perhaps. This place isn't the Heavenly Emperor's remnant, but his slaughterhouse instead. The shaking earth pulled Shuo out of his train of thoughts. He turned to see Jiyu Santong crying hot tears as he gave his all in shaking the pillar. Little San, what are you doing? The red shield that protects us seems to come from the soaring Chileen's leg. If it falls over, we will both die. I don't want it to be damaged by the purple lightning. My heart is so sad. Sad. Startled, Zhuo Fan turned to the Chileen's leg in thought. I understand now. This Jiyu Santong is a descendant of the soaring Chileen. That would explain his superhuman strength and sense of smell. It all makes sense now. Little San, if you don't wish for it to worry you in heaven, don't do this. My death won't matter much. But if you die, even this giant pillar will be heartbroken. Why? Because there is no one in this world who would want to see their descendants die in vain. So you're saying that I am its kin? Its relative? When you saw this soaring Chileen's leg being struck by lightning, You felt sadness in your heart. If the Chilean knew its leg could not protect you, it wouldn't feel peaceful, even if it were dead. Jiyu Santong looked at him deeply and no longer attacked the pillar. Suddenly, Zhuo Fan spat blood that scorched the ground again. Jiyu Santong cried in panic. Godfather. It looks like I survived the entrance only to die here. Godfather, you'll be fine. We've just become a family. Little San, I have a storage ring here. Inside are more ingredients. I'll give them all to you. I hope you grow up fast. With your natural spiritual power, you will one day be able to leave this place. Godfather. Jiyu Santong's tears glimmered, touched to the core. For someone like me who hasn't done a single act of goodness, to have someone cry on my deathbed. I guess I'm grateful for this love. Godfather. Don't cry, I haven't died yet. After my death, I'm worried you'll be lonely. I will give you this bird. This is it. With a loud crack the egg burst and revealed the head of a small chick, with lightning streaking it. It can already use the first heaven purple lightning at birth. It looked different from any common thunder skylark, it was purple. The chick blinked its beady eyes at Zhuo Fan, taking him for its mother. It cried out in joy and flapped its wings as it leaped at him. This little guy, seems like us getting trapped in the lightning canyon benefited you the most. A normal thunder skylark can only reach the 6th stage with common lightning. On the contrary, you were born in the midst of purple lightning. I wonder how powerful you will become in the future. It really makes me wonder. Godfather. Grab it quickly, don't let it get close to me. Jiyu Santong was hiding behind the Chilean leg and shouting in fear. Little San, what are you so afraid of? The purple lightning in its body is only in the 1st heaven stage. It can't even harm me, let alone you. Come to think of it, this little guy also counts as my son. Being the older brother that you are, come and protect your little brother. Jiyu Santong shook while trembling. Run along. Go play with your big brother. He put the chick down and pointed it to Jiyu Santong. The chick gladly accepted his mother's instruction and wobbled with a chirp to Jiyu Santong. Like a little bro wanting to play with his big bro. But the crackling purple lightning all over its body drove fear straight into Jiyu Santong. Don't come closer. Go away, don't come here. It thought big bro was playing with it and was skipping over in excitement. Perhaps from being pushed into a corner seeing the rocks were of no help. Jiyu Santong looked around and noticed something white sticking out. What are you so happy about? Who do you think you're playing with? I can't pick it up. A mere stone dares to bully me. What came out of the ground was a rock the size of a man. Zhuo Fan cried out in shock, but Jiyu Santong was in the throes of fear as the chick got ever closer. So he threw it. Fuck off. The large rock shook the earth. Zhuo Fan shook his head at Jiyu Santong's fuming appearance. He was about to scold him when his eyes snapped to the large rock. This is an imparting stone. I never would have thought that an imparting stone that is used by masters in the sacred domain to pass down secret arts to their disciples or family members would show up in this isolated place. I've struck gold. Little San, come break this rock for me. Jiyu Santong thought Zhuo Fan was scolding in a roundabout way. If you want to scold me, then do it properly. I probably shouldn't have used such a large rock to hit the chick. If you recognize him as your son too, then he would count as my brother. My actions were indeed too violent. However, don't use the rock as a way to scold me. You've owned up to your mistakes. Godfather is proud of you. But I really don't mean to scold you right now. I just want you to help me break open this stone. So that's what you meant. If this is how it is. Since the Godfather said so, I will do it. The imparting stone was blown to pieces by Jiyu Santong's mighty fist. A multicolored mist drifted out of it. The head of the 10 ancient emperors. The heavenly emperor. The person was tranquil, his gaze looked ahead but it gave the impression it overlooked all of creation. Young descendant, since you were lucky enough to open this imparting stone, my blood must run through your veins. I will proceed to teach you my ultimate magical art. Divine Eye of the Void. This time, I really struck the mother lode. Haha. Zhuo Fan shuddered from joy and couldn't hold back the laughter. Legends say that the strongest of the 3 ancient emperors, the Heavenly Emperor, had 2 great abilities. The purple lightning gold eye on his left, and the divine eye of the void on his right. The divine eye of the void was acquired by the Heavenly Emperor when he entered the Emperor realm. And it surpassed the purple lightning gold eye by miles. It is a supreme ocular magical art, focusing on the word void. It is another word for emptiness. Only in emptiness can one have space. And to be one with emptiness is a virtue. After all, spaces and isn't emptiness at the same time. Finally, all 12 stages of the divine eye of the void, I have taught them all to you. He's been learning for 3 days and 3 nights, yet Godfather hasn't blinked even once. Jiyu Santong and the chick could feel how important this was to Zhuofan and stood quietly at the side. You now hold inside you the power to make our clan supreme. All you need is the will to do it. About my second ability, the purple lightning gold eye, it was created from the divine eye of the void. If you are not lacking in ability, you will be able to learn it by yourself without needing me to teach you. However, if you cannot, I have created another imparting stone to help you train it. But if you wish to reach my level and follow in my footsteps, I advise you to stop seeking it. Take it or leave it. You decide for yourself. Godfather, how are you? I'm fine. I was just a little confused by his last words. It seemed as if he didn't want his descendant to learn the purple lightning gold eye. Brother Jew, oh, Brother Jew, I really can't tell if you were extremely lucky or unlucky. Who cares? If Godfather wants to learn it, your son will help you find it right now. It's alright, little San. That purple lightning gold eye isn't fated for me. However, the information inside the imparting stone was clearly meant for his descendant. Why did it land here for no reason and even fall into the hands of a reincarnated demonic emperor like me? As for this Chilean leg, it all seems too perfect. Looking at the jutting Chilean leg, Zhuofan was in deep thought. Even so, Godfather, can the divine eye of the void alone cure your injuries? Your wounds were inflicted by purple lightning. Wouldn't the purple lightning gold eye hold the cure instead? It's alright, the divine eye of the void is enough. Little San, and you. I'll just call you Qiao. I'm now going to set up an array to heal my wounds and cultivate. I'm not sure how long it will take. You guys stay here. Don't stray too far from me, make sure to stay safe. Zhuofan had no time to explain, handing it over in Jiyu Santong's care as he immediately set up an array. Little San, I'm leaving Qiao in your hand. Months flashed by. Where do you think you're going? You little guy. I've been trying to catch you for so long. You're pretty strong. Let me see how you taste. The next thing he knew when he opened his eyes was that still purple lightning-streaked sky. Godfather. With an incredible release of power, his right eye sported a golden ring flashing on and off, with streaks of purple flickering now and then. He removed the array with a sweep of the hand. Godfather. You finally came out. Were your injuries cured? Of course. Not only am I cured, I've also gotten stronger. The current me can certainly take you 2 out of this damn place. Godfather, if you want to show off, at least do it realistically. It's been 5 years already. Yet you've only progressed from the 5th layer to the 9th layer of the bone-tempering realm. Really, it's already been 5 years. I'd rather rely on Qiao to get us out of here than on you. Qiao, the old man is out. With a sharp cry, a 3-meter-long purple bird was soaring above the red curtain. Qiao. Is that Qiao? Zhuofan went slack-jawed. He's already a 4th-level spiritual beast. And his body can even produce purple lightning in the 4th level. However, how is it that the 11th and 12th heavens purple lightning has no effect on him? At first, I was also worried. But it seems that he is of the same nature as the purple lightning. When the purple lightning hits him, he absorbs almost all of it. The amount that cannot be absorbed would be released, having no effect on his body. My godson is already a monster. I never would have thought that my spiritual beast would also be one, but this is all as expected. After all, the current me is undoubtedly different from any normal human. Now, even if I face Little San, I could definitely surprise him with my power. Hee hee. Little San, did you eat all the ingredients I gave you? I finished them ages ago. I haven't eaten an ingredient in 3 years. I'm so hungry, I could die. Don't worry, Godfather will take you out immediately. Stop kidding. You're only in the 9th layer of the bone-tempering realm. Even though you were injured, you've progressed too slowly. You should depend on Qiao. He's not afraid of the purple lightning. Once we find a way out of here, he'll bring me plenty of ingredients. Little San, don't underestimate your old man too much. Come on, throw me a punch. I'll show you my current power and prove to you that cultivation isn't everything. No thanks. Even radiant stage experts can't take a single one of my punches. Let alone someone who hasn't even reached the profound heaven realm. Cut the chatter and bring it on. Fine, this old man of mine is so strange. I'll just play with him a little. But I must harness my power extremely carefully. I can't let him get injured again. One finger would be enough. Yet he was standing there unfazed for the attack to approach swiftly. Godfather, Ji Santong cried in panic, why didn't I hold back more? Even if Dad is a body cultivator, his level is just too low and this will leave him a pulp. He was behind Ji Santong. Divine Eye of the Void's first stage. Zhuo Fan snickered. Impossible. In a split second, I couldn't detect his presence at all. It's as if he vanished from existence. Little San, take one of my punches too. Godfather, dodging is cool and all. But to me, your punches are. Ji Santong's eyes widened and instinct screamed at him to dodge behind the pillar with a jump. The lightning crossed space in a flash, striking the pillar with a boom. Ji Santong peeked out and saw Zhuo's fist wrapped in purple lightning. Godfather, how can you use purple lightning as well? Hihi, this is the divine eye of the void's true power. Its most important concept is the void itself. One must make use of empty space. The first stage of the divine eye of the void is teleportation. It allows me to move to any area covered by my Yuan Qi. It enables me to reach the speed of instantaneous movement. Or, Zhuo Fan's right eye flashed golden. Ji Santong's ring disappeared on his finger. Control inanimate objects. Little San, I'll take this storage ring back since you finished all the ingredients. I'll be needing it later. Even Ji Santong couldn't help but gawk at the explanation and display of such an outstanding art. Then won't you be invincible because no one will be able to hit you? You could say so, but that's not exactly the case. If the divine eye of the void's first stage can make me invincible, then what would be the point of the other 11 stages? Since it is the ultimate power of using empty space, if the empty space is locked or I leave it, I would be doomed. Then what about the purple lightning? After I learned the first stage of the divine eye of the void, I was able to create an empty space in my right eye. All the purple lightning that hit me before and tortured me for so long is now stored in that space where I can control and use it at my will. That's why I said, cultivation doesn't define your strength. I spent most of my time healing my wounds and practicing the divine eye of the void. That is why my cultivation did not improve much. But true power is a whole other matter. Then what is the second stage of the divine eye of the void? Godfather, show it to me quickly. The divine eye of the void is extremely difficult to learn. I have only learned the first stage, even after so long. So, what are you sighing at? Since it has, although my divine eye of the void is only at its first stage, the same nature as this place, I can definitely take you out of here. Little San, you can finally go out and eat ingredients again. Really? Amazing. Alright. I'm going to put you guys into this storage ring now. Don't resist, you'll be out soon. You've smelled the scent of your mother now. Little San? Ji Santong was hesitating. Godfather, give me a minute. I may not know who you are, but I know you're my kin. Although I don't know how you died, my heart is filled with sorrow whenever I think about your death. Now that I'm leaving, there will be no one here anymore. You will be alone again. Ji Santong turned to the pillar, fell to his knees and knocked his head on the ground 3 times. Take care of yourself. Putting Ji Santong in the ring, Zhuo Fan looked at the pillar and sighed. Soaring Chelin, I, Zhuo Fan, am not good at heart. The affairs between you and the Heavenly Emperor are the least of my concerns. Your leg is extremely rare in this world. Truthfully, it's more precious than any treasure in heaven or earth. How could I not want to take it as my own? However, as that child's godfather, I still hope to do something for him. With a bang, the pillar swayed and fell. With its collapse, the red curtain vanished as well. The purple lightning above the black sky rushed to Zhuo Fan like jackals, wishing to tear him limb from limb. Transposition. Right as the purple lightning was about to hit him, vanishing from this world. In the sea of purple lightning, a flash of golden could be seen on and off growing further and further away. And the purple lightning could do nothing to stop it. When they reached the edge of the lightning canyon, Zhuo Fan's golden eye flashed one more time. His last stop was in a thick forest. At long last, I'm out. Just, where are we? He took Ji Santong and Xiaowa out of his ring and the kid was ecstatic to finally be out again. We're finally out. This was Xiaowa's first time seeing the real world, and cried in joy. It flew everywhere, curious to explore it. Little San, I have a present for you. What? Were you hiding even more ingredients? You brat, they were all eaten by you long ago. But this. I trust you hold this closer to your heart than any other ingredient. You brought it out. I know you couldn't bear to leave it there, much less leave it to get struck by purple lightning. Since I have the power, of course I would do it for you. Thank you. Ji Santong wiped his tears and bowed deeply. He valued Zhuo Fan far more greatly now, more than even his real parents. At first, I just wanted to take advantage of you. But now, it has become a little more complicated. Godfather, would you look after it for me for a while? I see. Because of the promise between Ji Santong and the imperial family. Obviously, he can't even eat the ingredients he likes. Much less hide something in a storage ring. Of course, it would be taken away from him. No problem. In the future, you should take care and not be so hard on yourself. If your life is at risk, forget about that meager promise. Your life is more important. Yes. Ji Santong smiled brightly. Zhuo Fan returned his smile and stashed the Chilean leg away. By the way, Godfather, it's already been over 5 years since I was allowed to leave the imperial city. I need to return to report back, but what about you? It's already been 5 years. Just in time for the esoteric debate. I'll go and liven up the mood. Let's see if those so-called Regent Estate monsters are really so undefeatable, as the rumors say. Hee. Drifting Flower City, the mountain behind the Drifting Flower edifice. With a heavy sound, the heavy stone door opened and 4 figures emerged. The first wore a silk cover, but her delicate figure and her graceful poise couldn't be hidden. Chu Bijuan's brow jumped and she sent 3 silver needles at the woman. A sudden chill came then and a wall of cold mist formed. The 3 needles rapidly lost speed and ended up falling on the ground into frozen pieces. Ching Cheng, your power has skyrocketed so much. One could think you were reborn. If not for the past decade when you didn't cultivate as much, at the esoteric debate, you would be no weaker than the youngsters from the other 6 houses. Oh, grandmother is exaggerating. It's all thanks to the 3 veterans who worked day and night to help me train. Venerables, I am forever grateful. It's nothing. As the venerables of the Drifting Flower edifice, it is the least we could do. Besides, Ching Cheng is naturally very talented. All we did was stimulate her potential. It was nothing at all. We'll now leave, then. Profound Heaven, 8th layer. Not bad, not bad. In the esoteric debate this time, we shall show the whole world the Drifting Flower edifice's real power. With Ching Cheng here, we'll prove our might and teach the other 6 houses a lesson to take women seriously in the future. Humph. Of course. However, not only do we have to show our next generation's strength, we must also make our position in the 7 houses clear. We'll use this time's esoteric debate as a chance to bring down the Regent Estate's arrogance. Otherwise, they will definitely bring us down instead. That's right. So, Ching Cheng, you must work together with our 2 allies, the Veiled Dragon Pavilion and the Sword Marquis Abode. I have already reached an agreement with them. They will cooperate with you, too. As for our other opponents, the Pill King Hall, Hell Valley, and Merry Woods seem to have sided with the Regent Estate. You could say the 7 noble houses have split into 2 sides already, so in this esoteric debate, none of the 7 houses will let others save face. The battles will be extremely cruel. That monster of the Regent Estate, Huangpu Qingtian, is already hard to face. And now it's 3 against 4. Don't worry, it won't be 3 against 4. It will undoubtedly be 4 against 4. I heard that the Luo clan will participate as well. Although they are just a third-rate clan, they will probably only have to pass 2 rounds in order to stand side by side with us. It's just that I have no idea who they'll send. Luo clan, then will he come? Chu Qingcheng's eyes lit up. It's not clear. Originally, they were supposed to send him. But now, he's been missing for 5 years. It's a bad omen. Even the Luo clan themselves don't know his whereabouts. Thus, the support we can expect from the Luo clan will probably be minimal. What? He disappeared? What happened? Such love is like poison, making one lose oneself. Heard that he was last seen around the time Lightning Canyon appeared 5 years ago. But after that, he vanished. It's very plausible that. Impossible. Nothing must have happened to him. That ungrateful man. Even if something happened, what does it have to do with us? Your love for him doesn't acknowledge it at all. Ching Cheng, whether he comes or not, I hope you will distance yourself from him. He has far-reaching goals, much farther than ordinary people. Wanting to be unrivaled. Such a man may attract women, but he is most harmful to them too. Because in his heart, women are nothing more than burdens he finds no value in. For your own sake, don't fall deeper in love. But I can no longer go back. Chu Ching Cheng was silent, alone with the bitterness in her heart. The Sword Marquis's secret room. You both are finally coming out. Tian Shang, Tianyang. Father. Eldest son of the Xie clan, gold-armored sword dragon, Xie Tianshang. I can surely marry Ninga now that I've learned all of the clan's martial arts and flowing space's 9 forms. I'm going to train a bit more. See you later. My eldest is crazy about martial arts, while my youngest is crazy about love. These 2 sons, if only they could merge into one. Abode, Lord, you needn't worry too much. Tianyang will mature eventually. As for Tianshang, if he doesn't defeat that person, his heart will not settle down. You mean the Regent Estate's monster? Forget it, I do not wish that he faced that beast. It will only embarrass us more. Jian Suifeng nodded and sighed. Ah, fresh air is indeed the best. So relaxing. The Veiled Dragon Pavilion's rear mountain. Eldest young master, when did you get out? Why wasn't I informed of this? If I let you guys know, you'd probably have arranged some sort of welcome party. I'd much rather spend time alone and relax. Eldest young master of the Veiled Dragon Pavilion, Long Xingyun. By the way, Uncle Ju, where are little Kuei and little Jie? How come I haven't seen them for the long time that I've been out here? They're working hard at training as we speak. When will they come out then? Eldest young master, you've been in seclusion for a decade. You have no idea. If you were there during the battle in the Drifting Flower Edifice, you'd be training even harder than they are. What do you mean? Caged Dragon City. The Regent's secret room. How is his progress, High Venerable? I personally trained him. He's at the pinnacle of the world, undefeated by anyone. High Venerable, you're mistaken. I, Huangpu Qingtian, was not taught by anyone. I am naturally like this. And father, your words just now are so unnecessary. Regent Estate's heaven-shaking Dragon Lord, Huangpu Qingtian. The true demeanor of a regent. That's right, that's right. Taking a deep breath, Huangpu Qianyuan chuckled. Since you're so confident, I won't ask any further. I trust that at the esoteric debate this time, you will shock every single person. Show them that the Regent Estate's power shrouds the other 6 houses. Father, you're incorrect again. I'm not confident. I'm just naturally like this. I don't need to shock them to show that the Regent Estate is superior among the 7 houses. My mere presence will be enough. The unification of the 7 houses that you failed at, hand it over to me. That is clearly disloyalty. In the Regent Estate, however, that is the confidence of a regent. The style of a regent is one where the whole clan recognizes you as their leader. It doesn't matter if it is between father and son. Whoever wins the estate lord position will be the one who remains alive. Even the estate lord himself cannot change that. The eldest young master having such confidence is extremely praiseworthy. But you must be careful with every action you take. Otherwise, you could end up defeated. Oh, why do you say so? Recently, a youngster who goes by the name Zhuofan has emerged in Tianyu. He wreaked chaos across the 7 houses. The number of elders who have died at his hands adds up to more than 10. Even the second youngest master was killed by him. I've heard he will participate in the esoteric debate as well. I warn the eldest young master to be careful. Humph. The second brother was talentless to begin with. It's no surprise that he was killed. Those elders, who are even weaker than the second brother, all deserved to die. But this little brat killed so many people. How is he still alive? Just how useless are you? Or are you saying, he's as undefeatable as that Jiyu Santong from 300 years ago? Such a monster as Jiyu Santong only appears maybe every 1,000 years. But he is different from Jiyu Santong. Jiyu Santong's strength may be incomparable, but he is naive. That is why he mindlessly tried to defeat an entire country with brute strength. But that youngster is extremely cunning. He is very skilled at bringing people onto his side. To this date, the reason we were never able to kill him was because 3 of the 7 houses had formed an alliance with him. He also has the support of one of the 4 pillars, war god Dugu Zhantian. It is believed that even the imperial family may be protecting him, giving us no way to lay a hand on him. Oh, so he's a strategist. Alright, since you're all so worthless, I'll personally finish him off at the esoteric debate. Eldest young master, I warn you to take extreme caution. For the past few years, none of those who have underestimated him have been left with a happy ending. Sir Leng, I appreciate your great talent. But do not lump me together with you fools. Also, once I bring back that kid's head, the estate lord position, father, don't you think it's about time for you to step down? Trembling, Huangpu Qianyuan's face was a mask of darkness and rage. 5 months later. Your Excellency, I have Dragon Cloud City's report on the Luo clan. Show it to me. For the past 5 years, every report I've received has said everything is fine, everything is normal. But in the esoteric debate, the Luo clan must play an extremely significant role. Where is that bone-tempering expert? How did you even make these reports? I have committed a grave sin. Please calm down, Your Majesty. Do you have any new leads on Zhuofan? There has been none, Your Majesty. Then what about the divine dragon, Jiyu Santong? We have not found anything either, Your Majesty. But found nothing about the Zhuofan you've been searching for 5 years. Even a troublemaker like Jiyu Santong, someone who wreaks havoc everywhere, yet you can't even find a trace of him. You bunch of useless good-for-nothings. What can I get out of raising you? Please forgive me, Your Majesty. I have failed at my task, but please spare my life. Get out. I thank Your Majesty. Zhuofan and Jiyu Santong disappeared at the same time. Maybe that rumor is true after all. Did they truly get trapped inside the Lightning Canyon? If that's the case, I couldn't care less about Jiyu Santong. That youngster is so hard to control. Perhaps his disappearance from this world is a good thing. On the contrary, Zhuofan has yet to complete his task. His death would be such a waste. He's full of surprises. To be able to rebuild a powerless third-rate clan into the powerful clan it is now. It is indeed a miracle. It's just that I'm not sure if the current Luo clan, without Zhuofan, can still fulfill the task I set for them. Hee. A pre-bat, Your Excellency. The divine dragon Jiyu Santong has returned. I see. So that troublemaker still hasn't disappeared from this world. I was trapped in the Lightning Canyon for too long. I hope I made it in time. Those guys better not have been wiped out again. The Luo clan of Windgaze City has won their 27th victory in a row. They've made it through to the second-rate clans finals, becoming the esoteric debate's biggest dark horse. There was a betting table in the tavern and a score table on the far wall had the name of every clan on it. People at the table were constantly placing bets. So it's like this. Ascending Ice Phoenix, Drifting Flower Edifice, Forest Fleeting Dragon, Merry Woods, Golden Armored Sword Dragon, Sword Marquise Abode, Soaring Demonic Dragon, Blackwind Mountain. Who the hell came up with this? You country bumpkin. Have you been living under a rock? Haven't you heard of Windgaze City's Luo clan on Blackwind Mountain? Of their soaring demonic dragon Zhuofan? Just how ignorant are you? When the demonic archon Zhuofan wreaked chaos in the Drifting Flower Edifice, who didn't know about it? I heard he will be representing the Luo clan in the esoteric debate and that he is on par with the 6 dragons and 1 phoenix. That's why someone gave him the name Soaring Demon Dragon. They say that's what the martial art he uses is called. Stop spouting nonsense. In the Drifting Flower Edifice, although the demonic archon Zhuofan had indeed used the Soaring Demonic Dragon to kill the Regent Estate's second young master, his title has a completely different meaning. It actually implies that he wants to break through heaven and challenge the 7 houses' 1,000-year ray. If you don't know anything, don't go about spreading false information. Soaring Demonic Dragon. You're the one spouting bullshit. No matter how strong that demonic archon Zhuofan is, how can he face the 7 houses alone? The 7 houses' reign has been undaunted for thousands of years. I reckon that even if the Luo clan does land a place in the Battle of the 7 Houses, they'll just rely on the other 3 houses' power to survive. Who told you that the Luo clan is inferior to them? Let me tell you, the Luo clan this time will become an independent clan on the same level as the 7 houses. We definitely won't rely on another house to survive. Haha, not bad. An aged voice laughed. The Luo clan this time should aim to become the #1 clan, challenging the 1,000-year-long, unchanging power hierarchy. Otherwise, the esoteric debate will always end with the 7 houses fighting against each other. Wouldn't that be so boring? Steward, I've long wished to meet you. Today, that finally came true. I am Prime Minister Zhuge Changfeng. Would you like to join me for a chat? Zhuge Changfeng? The head of the 4 pillars, haha. Those 2 behind him, seeing the aura they possess, seem to be rare experts. With a deep breath, Zhuofan nodded. Zhuge Changfeng grinned and made a flourish. The 2 then walked side by side to a table. The 2 elders stood behind Zhuge Changfeng and their eyes flashed, sending an energy to envelop the table. The noise around them slowly ceased and their words were never heard by the people outside. They even created a barrier to stop other people from hearing. That is not something an average Radiant stage expert can do. Not even a peak one could ever dream of doing that. Those two geezers must have been trained in some special martial art. I mustn't take them lightly. Although Zhuge Changfeng is only in the second layer of the profound heaven realm, the experts next to him are extremely powerful. No wonder he's the head of the four pillars. Steward Zhuo, you must be wondering why I came to find you. Zhuo Fan nodded, but his only reply was a fixed stare. Zhuge Changfeng held him in greater admiration. By staying silent, he preserved his right to speak. As I expected, he's also an expert at this. The rumors do not do you any justice. I am in or after meeting you. Prime Minister Zhuge is exaggerating. Gracing me with your presence shocks me more. Wise men speak plainly. We don't need to cheat on each other by using tricks in our conversation. Or else we'll be at it for 3 days and nights and still not finish. Hee hee. Prime Minister Zhuge is quite straightforward, so I'll be the same. Zhuge Changfeng went straight to the point. Steward Zhuo, I believe that the Luo clan's participation in the esoteric debate is the work of someone behind the scenes. Oh, what makes you say so? Zhuo Fan raised an eyebrow. We are both insightful men. I trust that with you as its steward, the Luo clan's rise to power will happen in no time. And that rising to the same level as the 7 houses is not completely impossible. But your coming out in the open is a little too early. Considering Steward Zhuo's acuity, you would never make such a reckless move. I believe that someone coerced you into this, so you had no option but to refuse. Zhuge Changfeng is indeed amazing. He predicted it all correctly. To say that I was coerced to take such action is accurate. The reason I did this was to avoid losing the imperial family's support, or worse, to offend them. Except for Zhuge Changfeng, there is probably no one in the world who would think the Luo clan could surpass the 7 houses. The head of the 4 pillars, Prime Minister Zhuge, is truly wise. I, Zhuo Fan, admire you. Steward Zhuo is exaggerating. This old bag of bones has been in this world for many years. I've gained a little insight, that's all. How could I compare to the young and smart steward, Zhuo? You carry the honor of your entire clan on your shoulders. I respect you a lot. Then what Prime Minister Zhuge means is, what I mean is, you should watch your back. Zhuge Changfeng's eyes shined, his voice solemn.